Guys, let's get ready for today's stream. So, where did we leave off on last time? Let's take a look at all of our soldiers and see if there's any bonds that need to happen. Not seeing anything specific right now. I think the best one I can think of right now is between Danker Dude and the second Hell Knight. I might as well get that bond out of the way, I guess. I'm gonna bond these two. How's it going, Blade Walker? Wild Ronar appears. Alright then, what we're gonna do next is we're gonna wait until I think this one is almost done. Yes, it is. Once this is done infiltrating, I'll send out this squad over here. We'll still have plenty of time for that, and we will have all of our equipment back from that mission, I think. So let's leave that as it is. We've got some supplies incoming soon. I'm still looking for my Liberation 3 in this region, right? No, it needs to expire. So while we're waiting for that to expire, I think we pick up our supplies here. We've got 39 intel, and I really badly need like just a bunch of intel right now. I think what we'll do next is we'll start getting ready to do our skull mining. Skull mining will help us out quite a bit here.
Advent has legions of these mechanized units out there helping to keep
Finish that up finally.
As far as
I think the
can tell,
next thing we'll do is...
armed to the teeth.
what do I need to do next? Faceless Autopsy, Berserker Autopsy, Viper Autopsy, Salted Corpse, Psionic Unit Autopsy maybe? Lancer Autopsy maybe? Or do we just go straight into Plasma? Maybe we'll just go straight into Plasma.
Priority.
I feel like going straight into Plasma is the actual right choice here, so I'm gonna do that. Supplies, can't do that. There we go. 13 to 15 enemies on this troop column is not bad at all. I thought it was gonna be like 16 to 19 or something. Alright, let's do the mission. How's it going, Ladonal? Sovereign? Welcome back, you guys. I've been doing some testing about stacking pack tactics. Results are intriguing. I've finished 50 enemy troop columns in less than 10 turns. Interesting. So, is it the similar idea to Toki's Overwatch comp, where you just have like one tank surrounded by a bunch of Overwatchers? Or do you mean like everyone has pack tactics and they're just all shooting? Okay, why don't we start by just going straight up with that mother here. Oh, nice! Excellent start, everyone. Beautiful.
We've got a chance to take this thing down once and for all, Commander. Let's get it done.
Okay, first things first, we have to figure out who's actually not within range of the Viper King. Viper King standing over there. As long as we're out of range of it, it actually can't do anything to us. We got our Psi Operative here. You can cast Insanity on that Viper. You could probably also cast Insanity on these guys up here. We have our Destroyer back here. If I bring the Destroyer up to this spot, I can shoot that Muton in the back, so I guess we're shooting that Muton in the back next. I could also destroy this guy's cover and just blast him to death. I'm really leaning towards that. The Beleaguer kind of doesn't really do anything too dangerous. So maybe instead we micro-rocket this thing and just blast it to death. There we go, micro-rockets opening up on that guy. Rishi over here can take a shot against that Beleaguer, although her accuracy isn't particularly high. We'll try our best. Nice shot, he's dead.
Target neutralized.
Then after that, what we're going to do is we're going to have Den Mother run all the way back down to here, where she won't get spotted by enemies,
Moving
hopefully.
to designated coordinates.
There we go, excellent. Then after that, I think we just get Bobo into cover,
Sure thing.
and then Psy Panic. Okay, never mind, I can't see that guy actually.
Should I double check that for you?
Oh, I shot the wrong thing. I thought I was shooting the Frost Bomber. Apparently I shot the Beleaguer instead. Oops. There we go, now he's dead.
If only Advent knew my actual body count.
Unfortunately, I can't kill that snake from here, so I either Overwatch or I try to flush it. I think I just Overwatch here.
I am ever vigilant.
And then you're just going to, I guess, hunker down. Let the evac zone out.
Evac! This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight. Holding position.
Alright, let's see how this turn goes. There's 2 snakes out there and a Viper King hiding in the shadows.
I am made of metal.
Okay, now we know exactly where the Viper King is. Now, how do I take care of these guys here? I guess we start by breaking cover on this snake up here. And once it's exposed, we can easily knock it out. Den Mother's just gonna go pick up some loot.
Got something new.
Make sure we don't miss out on that stuff.
Let's do this.
Take a reload with you, take a shot with you, I guess. Nice shot, another dead snake.
Observe how it's done.
And I'm gonna see if I can get Bobo a little bit closer to that Viper. And we're gonna try to just lock it down with insanity here. Okay, panicked Viper, we're gonna steady our weapon. Next round we should be able to knock it out. And Den Mother over here. Apparently this grapple loot has no cooldown, so I can just keep doing this over and over again.
That guy's will love this.
Free loot, I'll take it. And now to finish it off. How do we finish it off? Bobo will start off with another Insanity and see if we can get a Mind Control. If we fail to get the Mind Control, we just go for the Soulfire here. And if that's the case, Soulfire. Make him melt Bobo. How's it going, Zardos? Morbid? Educated Machine? Welcome back, everybody. Haven't been around for the past few days. How are we doing? Oh, we're doing pretty good. We're finding some good missions and stuff. We're still struggling to get more intel to contact new regions, but other than that, we're doing really good. Okay, now, I need to position in a way that will let me kill the Viper King without getting seen by him. I'm not quite sure the best way to handle this, but I'm thinking if we come up to here with our mech, then open the doors, we should be able to just knock him out.
Unlike the rest of you, this unit doesn't get winded.
Or maybe I can use Den Mother to get vision of the thing.
Going up. I've got eyes on an
But then we'll pull another group. Oh god. Oh, what the fuck am I looking at? I hope I didn't activate the stuff in the back. Don't activate, don't activate. Good. Oh, thank god, okay. We need to run backwards, actually. This is not a good spot for our team, it seems.
Move!
And that also apparently didn't get vision of the Viper King, so you didn't actually get a chance to react to us. That's also good. What we'll do next is we're going to start spreading out the squad, so if the Viper King does activate, we don't all just get slammed by a bunch of ice.
Sure thing.
Just going to move the entire squad around here.
It's my turn.
It's distance. This mech over here can run back to this spot, I guess. This mech is supposed to be the tanky one, so I'm gonna keep you in the front line, sort of.
Moving on target location.
Okay, let's see if this is good. I feel like I want Bobo up a little bit closer to the front line, so I'm gonna keep Bobo around there. Maybe should keep her in full cover.
Sensors at maximum sensitivity.
Rishi over here is just gonna get ready to start punching things as soon as they get within range.
You're going to lose this unit.
A little bit annoying. Here comes the drone. Gotta kill off the drone and that mech. Okay. So, to start with, how do we take care of all of this stuff? Unfortunately, we can't see the mech from here. I can try punching the drone. I'm thinking I'll go for the shield bash so we can just get a stun against it. Because I really don't trust this team to actually land shots against that thing. Then after that, I can focus more on my efforts on the mech. Apparently we can't see it from here, but if I step out to here, I think we can. Very good starting shot. Just need a little bit more damage. And we got a shot from our destroyer right here. Let's finish that guy off. Nice shot. And after that, we just wait for everything else to come up towards us. Then Mother can take a shot there. Bobo can take a shot there. We got really nothing else better to do here. I guess I can issue out a command to you and try to punch it. Lovely. All 0 of that damage. All 1 of that damage. Oh, we're struggling to hit that thing, aren't we?
Maintaining position. That is not good.
Okay, killing that drone is going to be our top priority next round, if possible.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
What will you have me do next?
We're going to start with a flush to make it easier to hit. Because flush gives them a defense debuff, or I can miss that. Fucking hate this game. Just try to shoot it. Not having hollow targeting is painful. Incredibly painful.
Impossible.
Oh god. I might actually have to use this plasma blaster. Can Roust affect mechanical units? I don't think so, right? I can use Supernova to kill it. That's exactly enough damage to kill it, but I have to stun myself. I'm pretty sure that's not the right answer here. I think we should just try to punch it. God fucking damn this thing. Holy shit.
Let's do this.
Yeah, you're gonna come closer and get ready to help kill it. Somehow. Somebody's getting stunned next round.
Guess my turn's done.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Hmm.
Missed.
Here, Den Mother, we're gonna follow you back to here, and hopefully you'll have decent accuracy against it. Okay, Rishi's getting stunned by this thing. Rishi was my only decent shot against this thing, I think, with those punches. Come on, you guys. Get the damn drone. Everything else will be occupied on the other side of the map. At least one of you guys have to hit it. Ah, yes, blame the rest of the team. Good call, good call. This is definitely helping us out here. Come on, you guys. Come on, you guys. At least 140% eventually has to land.
But you got the better of me this
Oh, look at that! Bobo did something! Good job, Bobo! Good job! All 2 of that damage. Not bad, not bad. Oh, fuck, he found us. I don't know, he's doing a pretty convincing job at it. Those mechs are getting really close. We need to kill these guys, like, now.
This unit is relatively agile.
Okay, I think we need to kill everything else first. Can that work? Please make that work. Good panic. Alright, that's a start. That's a start.
I gave it my all, but it still wasn't enough.
Guys, come on. Okay. At least I know I can hit this one. Okay, at least we hit something this round. I'm terrified that he's gonna move up and kill Bobo, so I actually need to have Bobo fall further back, I think. My mech should come back up this round.
Yes, waste your efforts on the robot.
Let's just try to kill this guy at least. Okay, that's a hit.
It hit the plate.
Give me a minute.
That is a flank, just not a very good looking flank. I have a shredder gun that I can use against this drone. And I think if I don't use it now, it's going to,
hurry this along.
going to probably stun my squad again. Okay, that flush hitting was really good for us. Okay, that flush hitting was so good for us. You're just gonna heal yourself up and hunker down, I think. I might have to do this. Or maybe this. This actually hits both of them, that's pretty good. Yeah, this hits both of these guys, I'm gonna do that. What?
Come on, Joey. Stay focused.
How'd that hurt you? That's explosive? I think I need to save this for that group of mechs up there. When the time comes. Yeah, I'm gonna go back in time. I didn't know that was explosive. I'm looking at this right now. He's probably gonna die if I don't go back in time. I don't like it when sometimes the game doesn't like convey the type of information to you. That's kind of the hard part about the blaster gauntlet thingy, is that it's so wide. You can never tell if it's actually going to destroy your own cover, because I think they made it so that it's not supposed to destroy cover that you're standing behind, but occasionally when you blast something with it, it'll still destroy your own cover, which is kind of weird. I'm not really sure how to differentiate between which covers will explode by that. Let's see, where's this guy? So, oh, there's an explosive crate in there. I see it now. Not with this. I think you can see it with this, probably. There we go. Okay, so there is an explosive crate over there, which also means standing here is not even a good choice there. Alright, what am I going to do here then? What did I do last time? I healed with Bobo. I think I took a shot with Den Mother. Can you please land the shot? Or do I go for the drone? Take the shot anyways. Okay, this time we missed, so that's even worse now. But that's fine. You're disoriented. You're likely to get stunned again. I kinda don't want her getting stunned again, but I don't know if there's anything I can do about that. The best I can do is try to punch the drone, so I guess we just try to punch the drone. Come on, one of our 40% has to land, right?
Strange.
None of our 40% have to land. I can try to panic something with Bobo next round, but this round I had to heal. There's not much we can do this round. I think we just try to get off as much damage as we can and just... that's it. Well, we kinda touched him.
Guess my turn's done.
I'm gonna see if I can bring Bobo a little bit further back, so... or not Bobo, Rishi, so she's not the one getting stunned. Would I rather my mech gets, my spark gets stunned or Rishi gets stunned? I don't really know. Kinda don't want either of them to get stunned here.
Go, go, go!
Am I allowed to shield the spark? I can't.
In cover.
Okay, the spark's okay so far. Going to get stunned here. Hang in there, Godwin. The Destroyer Commando finally taking a proper cover slot here. Disorientation wears off, I can finally start attacking again. I need the officer dead, I need the commando dead, and I need the drone dead. Specifically, I really, really badly need the drone dead. If I come up a little bit closer, I might be able to hit every single bit of cover up there with our plasma blaster, and I think I kinda need that really badly.
It's my turn.
So we're gonna try to get Electric Sheepdog up to this location and just try to get off a good plasma blaster. One that won't shred my own teammate. Okay, there we go. That got something for us.
Win it quick and slick. That's my motto.
Okay, we got some exposure here. Can you very pretty please down this guy? Oh my god, we killed him, I think. Oh thank god. Okay, we killed something. Okay, we killed something. Now for the hunter drone next. Or maybe the officer. I don't actually know which one's the better choice at this rate. I'll go for the officer with a panic, I think.
You're all alone now.
Okay, we got another panic on this guy. Now to try and kill off this drone. Stun won't really matter too much right now. I think it's just a matter of getting out these punches. Come on, you gotta land something here, Rishi. Just one punch is all we need. Okay, you got something. You got something. Just a little bit more before that mech group shows up. Come on. Just a tiny bit more.
What are you doing? The end of the line.
Please.
What?
Please, God, just let me kill something. Anything, just let me hit it with a little bit of damage. Oh my God, we landed a hit. Thank God. It's a miracle, guys. It's a Christmas miracle. We landed an attack. Now we just need to kill this guy. Oh, thank God. Okay. Everything is now working according to plan.
Tissue melts away.
Good.
That's right.
Quickly reorient yourself somewhere far away from death.
Watch what I can do.
And I guess we just sit around here. I'm pretty happy with being in this spot. Just make sure you don't peer through that window, otherwise the Viper King goes active. Oh, there he is. Hello. Okay, now let's kill the Viper King before the other super mechs show up. We have a free shot over here, but this will force him to act against us. I can also overdrive into a flush to force him to move. No reaction, he has to move instead. Now I can no longer see that guy. You can see the guy though. You can shoot this guy for some damage, but you will get frozen for a round. I think we do it anyways. Just get off little bits of chip damage against it. Nick comes back up. You probably need to fall backwards so you don't get killed by the snake. Because I suspect this thing can actually kill you.
Heading out.
It's getting closer. Now we can punch it safely, actually.
Their armor isn't bad either.
I think I just put you in a spot where you can't see the snake. We almost killed it.
I'm going to need a bigger gun.
How much ammo do you have left in your gun? You got plenty. I think we throw a command out for you. There we go, it's dead. Okay, Viper King is dead. Now all that's left is the super mech pod that's running towards us.
Good work, people.
Oh boy.
Easy now, soldier.
Just gonna slowly top up our squad. Bobo at this point is kind of not as relevant anymore because that mech squad is going to be, it's not going to be an easy kill for a psionic unit. I have a couple of choices here. Either I can run you closer so you can get ready to use your destroyer shredder gun,
Right.
or I can keep you at a distance and continue using you for long range damage.
Killing time.
I'm not really sure which one I'd rather go for, but for now let's just steady up our weapons from long range. We have a mech here that can tank a lot of hits, so I probably should be leveraging that to our advantage.
Reload.
Settle down. You're fine.
Give Bobo a little bit of bandaging.
scanners are active.
I'm on it. Moving.
I saw the mechs here earlier, and I think at one point they were here. But they ended up not coming any closer, which makes me wonder where they might actually be hiding.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
If we do see them, our Spark will be the first one to tell us.
No one messes with Joey Wheeler.
Gonna have Electric Sheepdog get closer. I think I want that Shredder Cannon. Combined with Supernova, we should do a lot of damage with all of this stuff.
Sounds like a job.
Moving to Overwatch. Headed there now.
So I
Got
can
it
attack
covered.
anything that passes by.
There they are. Found them. And there's also a mech over here, which is really good. A purple mech. We've been needing one of those to build level or max level armor for our Sparks, as well as mechs.
Who's got a med kit? Just a few dings.
Ow.
Whoa!
Just casually getting shot up by the entire enemy team. Okay, how much damage do you guys think we can do with this? This isn't enough to one-tap anything on the map, but it's certainly enough to put a lot of things down. The mech archers are a bit problematic. I do want those things dead. I can one-shot one of the mech archers, that's one thing I can do. You're automatically going into reboot mode if you get hit, so it's kind of okay if you get hit. I can also hide back here and just force the enemies to come into us. The Shredder gun goes decently far out, but not far enough, I think. I could also play defensively for a round and wait for the enemies to come towards us. I do want to make sure that this mech over here doesn't get hit too hard, though.
I feel light on my feet.
But I think we do need to fall back just a little bit here. Maybe back over to... Can I get indoors? Doesn't seem like I'm allowed to go inside of this building, but I am allowed to come back to, like, here.
Will do.
So maybe something like this and then spread out a little bit so we don't all get hit by missiles. Force the enemies to come into us. Just be careful about that explosive barrel. Don't stand right next to it.
Scanning.
Sensors at maximum sensitivity. You're going to lose this unit.
We will. He's got the reboot protocol. He'll be fine for like one more hit.
Machine is failing.
I'll probably just send you home after this. Okay, reboot protocol activates.
You're like the 21st person I've ever met who's
Not
making
even a
me
little
break a
bit, are
sweat.
you?
Okay, unfortunately, I think you need to go home very soon. You've just suffered a lot of status debuffs after that. We're gonna be down 2 units essentially for this turn. I really want this guy to be able to walk in closer. Is this what I want? Do I want to use you to attack? I really badly need that Shredder on these guys.
spaces, the fresh air.
Alright, you're definitely going home first.
Hope these moves won't be squandered.
Try to flush that thing. Okay, a little bit of chip damage, that's a start.
Their designs won't hold forever.
Oh, okay. So that's all you can achieve here.
Everything you built?
I don't know what this weapon can do. That's never stopped me before.
Okay, a little bit of shred on that guy. Where'd the mech go? Okay, it's still there, it just doesn't look like it's there. Yeah, it is still there, it just doesn't look like it's there. Oh, Electric Sheepdog is gonna get blasted so hard. Nice shot, Bobo.
What did you expect?
Oh, Electric Sheepdog is gonna get blasted so fucking hard. Locked in, he can mark target, he has a coring lance, he knows how to fuse. I think I have one more explosive left on that guy, which is kinda bad. Bulwark of Faith, locked in. Unstoppable, Magna Supremacy, okay. Can Rishi tank a hit from every single mech out here? That is the question. We shall find out soon enough. We might lose our destroyer, we'll see.
Hey, a little help?
Okay, some of them do want to go back
Shouldn't have taken me
after
so
the
lightly.
squishy guy. Okay, that's definitely scary. Alright, so we've got a problem here. This thing is capable of reacting upon getting hit, which means you can't sit here safely. I don't know if this affects mechanical enemies. If I can force him to reposition, I can kill him with our remaining actions. But since he's immune to fire, I don't know if the reposition portion of the ability will come into effect, so I'm gonna quickly save the game and just test that out right now. Does Roust work
Think
on
it's not
robots
the
if you don't
end, or is
affect it?
just me?
It did burn up his reaction. Okay, so that does work. Then, in that case, we will stick with this. So now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go start punching this guy to death. And I will also require you to get a shield, and probably for Den Mother to possibly take a shot against the... No, Den Mother can't even see him. Never mind. Den Mother could probably see him from, like, this angle, but she's going to get shot to death by everything else, so that's also a no. Worst case, I guess we have to not suppress, stun that guy. I'm thinking this round we definitely just run up and shield. Or not shield, but heal. What? That was weird. Okay, we're gonna need some support in killing this guy. First, we have to break the Overwatch. That did not break the Overwatch. That didn't break the Overwatch. Am I still suppressed? Okay, I'm no longer suppressed, so I guess that's okay. Come down here and punch this thing, please.
Hard target, minimal damage.
Wait, what? He still gets his move? I thought because we used Roust and he moved, that would burn up his reaction. I almost lost both these units. Holy shit. Okay, that was weird. Okay, you know what I think is happening? Roust did force him to move, but because it didn't do damage, that did not count for his reaction move. I think that's what happened. Normally, a move like Roust or Flush would force them to move and that would count as a reaction, but since they weren't reacting, that's not their actual move.
It hit the plate.
Okay, we really, really badly need you to kill this thing, Rishi. Like, so fucking badly we need you to kill this thing. I can also stun it, I guess. Stun is probably the best thing we've got here, so let's stun. I have to make sure the other mechs can see me, otherwise they're just gonna shoot at these guys and kill them. There's the stun.
Hit the armor.
Now done, Mother. Do we heal this guy again, or do we run you back to safety? We're all gonna get micro-missiled to death if I stay here. I think you have to move. And then Bobo will provide a mine shield for this round.
I'll take the high road. On the move.
Okay, do your best to not die. Have fun.
Absolutely.
Good luck, everybody else. There's the Mech Archer, continuously doing Mech Archer things to us.
Pin down.
Mech Archer number 2 dashing all the way in. Frost Mech over here moving up to do more Frost Mech things. We're immune to most of the missiles, so that's actually kind of okay for us. Here comes a reload. Good dodge on that one. That could have actually killed you
That
if
was
it
kind
landed.
of cool, but it didn't affect me at all.
Now then, this thing needs to die, so I'll start by killing it off.
Got something
Nice work,
here.
Bobo.
Only the best secure.
And now, I think what's gonna happen is we're gonna activate our supernova here. Run the Overwatch first.
Incoming over here.
I think from over here it affects everything, right? See how cool this looks. Not bad, honestly. That was actually pretty neat. We are stunned for 2 actions, unfortunately, so do your best.
So keep
Continue
at it, buddy.
healing yourself up, Electric Sheepdog. Continue unloading damage against these guys. I think I just need to shred the last bit of armor against this red mech.
There's no way you're gonna survive this technique.
And now we can actually hit it with full 7 damage for both of our shots remaining. I could start working on that guy's life, or I can try to get some damage off against this thing. I think I try to get some damage off against this thing next. Possibly kill it in 1 hit. Or do 0 damage, that works too.
Target.
Okay, Electric Sheepdog's gonna get shot for a lot of damage, I think. Oh!
Come on, Joey. Stay focused.
Okay, Redback, just ignore him. Good. Okay, now. We have to kill this thing this round. It must die. It's so close to dying, but it's not dying yet. Okay, Bobo. You think you can land 2 damage on this thing? Oh, actually, this thing is weak to fire. No, that's not even the same thing. I thought that was a flamethrower. Alright, take the shot. Oh my god, Bobo. Okay, 5 damage landed.
Burning ammo fast.
Electric Sheepdog, you're up next. I don't think I can move you from this spot. It's either that or I hunker you down. I think I should hunker you. I feel like that mech can run up to here and shoot you to death if I'm not careful. I think I have to run you all the way back. But if I run you all the way back, then they're more inclined to micro-missile you from any of these positions. I think I have to overwatch. Don't know what the right call is here. Overwatch? So they don't try to run up to you? If I hunker, I'm pretty sure this 15 mobility mech can get right behind me and kill me.
Wait till you see this.
Nope, he's just gonna run it. Oh, you hit it.
And there's more where that came from.
Thankfully, they never learn from their mistakes. Okay, that was not bad, but we've lost half our armor on that mech, so we need to start killing things this round. Things must start dying. Bobo. Damage. Good damage. That was really good, actually. Just shoot at whatever you can shoot at. Another one downed.
Good riddance.
And all that's left is this fellow here. Nice job.
Taken care of.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
What kind of mech trooper is that? That is the Templar mech. A very unique type of mech that you'll never see. I don't think there's a single Beyond Legendary player out there that would be willing to chop up their Templar.
Recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow
Activate
the
flame scale
progress
for.
of
Oh, okay, that gives aim apparently. I thought it only gave like mobility and dodge.
citizen emigration
I'll
numbers
keep that in mind for the future.
at their highest.
Welcome back, you guys. Bobo's gonna be out for a while, but once she's back up, she'll be doing some more side training. Dead Mother over here needs to make her big decision here. Do we take Call for Fire, or do I take Cool Under Pressure for the Sentinel? If I give her Call for Fire, she'll technically be slightly better at buffing the entire squad. And if she's ever with the Overwatch squad, she can actually do a lot for them. But if I give her Cool Under Pressure, her Sentinels will be absolutely wild. And technically she'll be able to participate with the Overwatch squad in a similar way if I give her that. But I also don't have a lot of combat intelligence and I don't want to eat up a lot. I think we're going to pass up on the Sentinel stuff. We'll go Call for Fire. The less points I have to spend, the better off, because I need a lot of points for the Wraith Commando. You did well, Godwin. You tanked the hits, you did the shots. We struggled a bit against that Advent Hunter drone, but aside from that thing, the squad did okay.
Commander, having successfully recovered one of Dr. Valen's genetically modified
Mechtoid Wreck. We really badly needed that for our Sparks and our mechs. I'm glad we finally picked one of those up.
That by following her own research
Alright, nice things to have at least.
Even greater understanding of just how she managed to accomplish these rapid changes.
Lovely. Who is Mari Kruz? Mari Kruz is Mitsuyama. Do I want Mitsuyama to do mental training? I need you guys to do one of these missions over here soon. Is that available yet? It is available, okay. So the next thing we're going to do here is we are going to be sending out all of you guys for this mission. Now, unfortunately, due to the nature of this 15% chance of getting raided, it is incredibly dangerous. I'm going to make sure to give equipment to all of you guys. Maximum survivability equipment. I'm going to leave off this last item here just so we don't have to worry about weight. Nope, it's still going to be -3 no matter what. Grab Restorative Mist. The sniper over here is going to grab... I might give all of you guys Warden Armor, honestly. But I really badly need Warden Armor for my other team. It might just be Predator Armor and Run for Your Lives. I don't know, I feel like Warden Armor is kind of important on these guys. I don't want to pass up the Warden Armor. Okay, 14 mobility on you, that's acceptable. You're a really fast unit, so I'm not as worried for you. Okay, we got a fast squad. 15% chance of an ambush, so 1 in the 6.5 chance, I think. Do your best.
Covert is our specialty.
Try not to die.
Let's just hope your people can keep up.
Next month is coming up soon. And before I forget about this, I do need to do this mission up here next. I'm fairly certain there's no faceless in that region. We've had a person scanning around inside of here for a while. And I believe we might have even done a retaliation at some point here.
If we have to, we can send the spark units back into combat even when they're beat up.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
And now to figure out how to rescue this guy. In terms of squad, we don't exactly have a particularly strong squad here. The Mech Templar is available, but I don't have any equipment for them this time around. Yeah, no equipment for them this time around. They would purely be there to stun things. This will be 10 to 12 enemies, so not too bad. I think with a full 5 squad, it's still 10 to 12. Got a couple of tired people here. I'll leave the tired people out for now. The Viper Marauder's not bad. I could bring the Heavy, I could bring the Dragoon, Scavenger, Support. Storm Rider is probably decent for this one. He's really tanky and he can run in and just like take hits for the squad. We won't have good armor for this squad, that's just one thing to keep in mind. But let's see if this squad can handle it. I think these guys should be decent. And I can probably build like one more suit of armor. Okay, so this guy will be our tank. His job is going to be to run in there, grab the VIP while eating all the shots, and run away. Hopefully that works. I have no idea how effective this is, but we'll see how this works. I can teach you Scrounger. Ooh, you learn Aegis. You learn some interesting abilities, actually. Aegis might help us complete this mission safely. I kinda want to pick up Scrounger, but I think I need this to just make sure that we don't die here. I'm gonna give you the Aegis right now. Since you're focused completely on the dodge stat, can I give you something like agility? I can't. Yeah, I'm just gonna give you +1 mobility and call it a day. Viper could probably consider using one of the perceptions. I'll give it the advanced perception. I think superior perception is probably going on to my banish user, like my skirmisher. I could also end up putting this on something like, I don't know, what else would use that? I don't know, I'm sure there's something else that I would want to use with that. I'll give you the +6 accuracy, that's still pretty good. And I have a superior conditioning. I guess I can give that to you if I'm okay with not having agility on you for now. Like, who else would take that conditioning? Not the Hell Knight. Maybe the Scavenger? Yeah, like, who else would actually take extra HP? Maybe the Shield Wraith? No, they're just shielding most of the time. Lake Doctor, maybe the Buccaneer? Brooke, Scavenger number 2. I'm honestly not sure. I don't think it's one of you guys, though. Sharpshooter over here should probably take a depth perception, so I'm just gonna give them that right now. Don't need ammo, because you're a sword user. Take your plating. Take a medkit, I guess. And do we have the better vest? Yes, we do. Okay, so the squad's looking pretty decent. The squad looks like it'll be pretty decent. Give you a set of scramble rounds also, just to help out with that. And we have just a few more armors here to slap onto our people. Just gonna make use of these armors here. Alright then, capture target in Advent Vehicle. 10 to 12 enemies on this mission. I might even be able to bring one more person if I feel like I have to. Maybe we bring one more person for safety? Alright, let's go with this guy. This will absolutely ensure that this mission is safe. Hopefully. %198%. I want to make sure that this stays at 100% or 200%. I make sure this stays at 200%. Suppressors. Do we have suppressors? Alright, 200% total with this entire squad of 6. That should be fine. I need a few more points before I pick that up. And I don't think there's anything else that we're picking up here. Cool under pressure would be great for your build, actually. I'm gonna wait one more rank up before I pick that up. Alright, get out there, you guys. Let's go do another mission, shall we? And with this other troop column mission, we can actually bring this place from a 4-strength region down to a 3-strength region. That's really good for us. Waiting for that alien mission to finish up there.
Avenger plotting new course.
Also, Ronar fixed Rishi's voice pack. Oh, is it not the Darkest Dungeon voice pack again? Let me go take a look. There's our Templar mech. Is it just not available for girls anymore? Narrator? No, I guess at some point it just got changed so that it's not available for girls, it seems. Doesn't seem like she gets it. Mark the gender box. Oh, okay, hold up. So if I do it this way, now I can do both of them. There we go, okay. Thank you for that, guys. No one can be trained for now. Next month is here.
Coming in for you now, Commander.
No faceless.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
They're starting to acquire their aspect and dedications, it seems.
My efforts have been rewarded. I am reinvigorated.
The elders have blessed me. No, empowered me. I am stronger than ever. And I will not fail them. I was good before, but this is something else entirely.
Okay, we got our money.
Other level. It won't be long now, Commander. Just as your plans become clear, so too will the location of your Avenger.
The Chosen are making steady progress towards tracking our position,
This.
Commander. We're getting
That
short
is a
on
big deal
time.
for us.
Just give the word and I'll get started.
Let's pick one of those up. Head back over to the supply drop, pick that up in one more day, and we're going to once again continue looking for our Liberation 3 in this area.
Slowly, my knowledge of your movement grows, and with each passing day, I come.
Next mission. Rescue VIP from Advent Vehicle. Find enemy flight paths. Requiem Legion UFO. Do I need to boost this? I probably should, right? This also helps with infiltration and stealth detection. I probably should boost this. If we succeed, we technically get that intel back. So hopefully we succeed. No armor for the snake. We don't have armor for the snake because we haven't built armor for the snake yet. It's reasonably tanky because it just naturally has a decent amount of HP though. Detection radius doesn't decrease past 100%. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Never mind then. I guess it's only things like yellow alert chance and stuff. Well, that's an important lesson to be learned. But at the very least, we lowered the amount of enemies on the map, so that's something.
To instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. May want to instruct your
Oh, it
men
is
to
far.
exercise restraint when using explosives. 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 Commander.
Okay, starting with Isbal here.
Yeah.
No drones? No drones. Nothing.
My turn!
Still nothing. Wayne June had the greatest voice for Lovecraftian stories. Shame he died last year. It truly is a shame. I remember on my Darkest Dungeon playthroughs, that voice really carried a lot of the narrating for that story. Still nothing. You know, one of the good things about this being such a massive map is that, we're less likely to be bound by stuff.
Fine.
Keep running. This might end up being a very straightforward mission. Just make sure you don't run into any faceless. Being within proximity of those guys is kind of dangerous. One day I need to give bioelectric skin to this shinobi here. One day. Wait for our teammate to catch up.
It sounds like the howl of a werewolf from the valley of Hades!
Anything up there? Anything else around here?
Okay.
Oh, disgusting. Getting close. I don't think it's likely they stop me from leaving, even from this range. Unless they walk like directly at me, I don't think they can prevent me from getting out of here. I kind of want to maintain tabs on them. Maybe I'll come back to here. It's just the end of the map, so I don't have to worry about anything upstairs. I'll stand here and we'll see whether or not they come this way or go the other way. And they are going towards the building, so we should go a wide arc around.
Okay.
Right there.
Okie dokie, Smokey!
You guys. Okay, at the very least, we've secured our escape route. Now it's just a matter of getting up to the actual objective now.
Fine.
I have to be able to open that door to get the VIP out.
Jump, jump!
You can just hack and then walk out when the time comes. Been caught yet. Okay, standing right over here. We can hack. This person can walk straight out. I'm gonna move first so I don't risk any overwatches triggering.
Can I go over and what?
And it's time to make our great escape. Oh, apparently if you succeed the hack, you won't even get revealed. I thought you always got revealed for taking the objective. Opening the door, however, that will get you revealed, it seems. Hello. VIP out. And let's get the hell out of here, guys. Excellent mission. We made back all of our intel, we got a new recruit, and we now have a Requiem UFO.
VIP is secure.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I would like to assure the citizens of Pac that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks
Nice stealth.
by criminal
Thank you for that.
elements, such as the one that occurred today. The elders have total faith.
The hack is likely not the objective. Oh, I see. So the game doesn't mark that as the objective in certain situations, like opening doors. I guess that makes sense. Seeing the VIP technically is the true objective that reveals us. And now we have a truly, truly stealthy Kenobi with that. Good. Let's go check out our brand new roboticist and then send out a squad for the UFO mission. Ignition protocol. Stealth protocol. And a couple of other protocols here. Hit and run is kinda tempting. If you take hit and run with double tap, you can actually triple shot with the soldier. And if you triple shot with the soldier, you can actually get the reprox of disassembly if you set it up properly for this guy. That's 60 bonus hack stat in like one turn. And then within like the next turn, you can easily set it up again. You know, there's something tempting about trying that, but I'm not really keeping that high on my list of things I want to do. The accuracy's not particularly high, so it's not like it's going to be, like, great. Maybe if this guy was, like, with 75 accuracy or something, I might have considered it. But for now, I think I'll probably have you in charge of supporting our mechs. So what's the best way to have you support mechs? Naturally, that would be Mechanical Supremacy and Hotwire Protocol. Armor Protocol would help out with that a lot. We just have to be aware of the little shenanigans with Armor Protocol, make sure that the gremlin stays on top of the person when they use it. We can also make use of full override Trojan. I don't know how good this person's hack stat is for a roboticist, but assuming you had like, what, 40, 50, 60... Okay, your hack stat's kind of garbage if that's the case. But that's okay, you've got like disassembly as your ability and stuff. So I think we just go Trojan here. And then I'll probably take a deployable drone, because deployable drone is probably one of the best perks that you can pick up here. You might think like, oh, the resistance mech is much more exciting, but actually the resistance mech falls off a lot later on down the line, and it just kind of is a body that takes some hits, but the drone can actually stun enemies, making it a little bit more valuable for get-on-point missions. I can make you a member of the stealth squad if I give you stealth protocol, so that's kind of tempting also. I might consider that, we'll see. You don't have a lot of intelligence, so I can't learn too much stuff with you, but for now we're just going to leave you as is. And we got ourselves a Requiem UFO. Let's finish up on the supply drop and then send out a team.
Our research was a success, Commander. I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
There we go. Gonna make one trip to the black market just to see if there's anything else for us to buy. I do need a lot more Illyrium, so now's not a bad time to do some of that. Hey look, it's Godwin again! We already have a version of you though, Godwin. We got the robot version of you. Pick up that Illyrium because we definitely need it. I'll probably need alloys. Let's pick up a shipment of that also. I could try out an Overlord, but I've already got my trigger-happy PCS used up, so unless I use you as an Overwatcher, I don't really need to use you right now. A lot of these soldiers are, like, not bad to have. Like, I wouldn't mind having all of these soldiers, but I'm kind of low on cat right now, so I can't spend all my money here. Wraith Commando's out for 11 days. Okay, let's go do the UFO.
Setting course for the Western
I should have enough cash to just build some stuff around here. And by enough stuff, I mean like enough to build 2 sets of armor and that's it.
Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Okay, what squad are we sending out for this one? Definitely the Hell Knight's coming along. We got smoke on this person. We got our Akimbo. Our Heavy's pretty good there. I kind of wish I had the Flush Snake with us, because then we could actually flush the enemies and not give them actions for free. I could bring the Mech Templar and just give them an upgraded shield. That's actually not a bad idea. I'm gonna probably do that. Okay, you might not have armor, but you have the ability to run in there and take some hits. That's kind of acceptable. I could also build you some armor too, it's not like I can't do that. I think a Hollow Targeter is kind of a must on this mission. Buccaneer to one-shot certain boss units, maybe. I could bring along the Muton Trooper. Technician could be okay. I think we need the Dragoon to blast open the hole in the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't trust doing this mission with 6 people. I would really appreciate having another sharpshooter on the squad. But I don't know if you're the right call here. Skirmisher doesn't really have anything to grab. The Hoplite could work, but we're going to be taking a lot of damage, and I'm going to need a lot of healing for you if I'm going to do that. Maybe the support is the right call. You know, I just realized that I don't have my stainless steel plating for this person. You know, we're probably going to get a Taipan corpse on this mission. Maybe instead I just build another one of these. I'll probably need to build some more coil assault rifles. Seeing as how I am gonna boost this mission, it's probably fine if I bring an 8th person and just boost it like that. Scavenger, Muton Trooper. I think Muton Trooper is the most tempting one. Who else could we bring along? Scavenger... Shinobi, maybe? I think it's definitely gotta be the Sharpshooter, even though they're tired. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gotta be the Sharpshooter. Do I have a non-tired Sharpshooter? The answer is no. Alright then, Iron Thorium. Looks like it's gonna have to be you. Let's build a bit more equipment here. So the next thing I need to do is get my Hollow Targeter Mark II going. Hollow Targeter Mark II. Let's get one of those running. You've got your equipment. I need to have a gun on you, a gun that doesn't suck. Coil rifle for our support. I'll probably build a coil cannon for this guy over here. At least one coil cannon, but probably not too many, if I can help it. You got your pistols. I don't think I need a coil shotgun on you. Your job isn't really damage dealing, your job is mostly to tank hits. With a boost, we get this up to 111%. With my last bit of Illyrium, I think I want to do... probably some more Spark Armor. Like, this is going to be so temporary because we're immediately building, like, the special Spark Armor, but this is still not a bad choice, though, just to have some. This also doesn't eat up Illyrium, so it's not too bad, actually. I think it's worth building one of these. It does waste an Illyrium core, unfortunately, but having my Spark die here would be even worse, so I'm gonna probably go for this. And you don't need the better Psi underlay, so I'm gonna leave that for our Psi troopers when they come back up. You're set up, you're set up, you're set up. You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. Okay, so everyone here has equipment. Now it's just a matter of figuring out who gets armor here. We have one suit of Predator armor. Yeah, that's not particularly good. At the very least, we can kind of pretend that they have armor. Like, this person has at least 9 HP with a point of armor on. You're kind of struggling in terms of survivability, so I'll probably give you some Predator. You're also a little bit tired. Hopefully you'll be able to last on this mission. Or maybe I give it to the Hell Knight because I know the Hell Knight has to tank some hits. They'll probably end up taking HP damage at some point, so I probably should give you the Predator. And I need to make sure that my tank never goes down mentally, so I'm gonna give you that. Okay, you guys, how's this looking? 108%. I don't have any scopes, don't I? The lack of scopes definitely hurts us a lot. I'm worried about our lack of scope. Oh yeah, it's not good at all. Okay. 31 to 33 enemies. Do your best, everyone. We've got a decent number of medkits on the squad, so at the very least we can hopefully heal up most of the corrosion that gets inflicted onto this team. We're really depending on pufferfish to be able to just take all the hits for the squad. Like, really depending on pufferfish right now. And then we're really depending on this akimbo to help us survive against some of the really nasty things out there. With the boost, this ends up being 22 to 24 enemies. Not too bad. It is acceptable. A little bit worried for you. I'm gonna give you something here. There we go. How's it going, Alex? No armor for the akimbo? I mean, I could build some armor, but that Predator armor is immediately getting thrown out once I build some more Warden armors. Is it worth building some Warden armors just for the in-between state of just getting more resources? Possibly. I've already built 3 Predator armor, and all of that stuff is getting phased out as I slowly build up more Warden armors. I think we'll hold off on that. Alright, get out there, you guys. Go do your thing. Yeah, we're short on Illyrium. That's the other issue. We're trying really hard to get this liberation going here. Well, let's keep on looking for Liberation 3 in this region.
Our inspiration did prove beneficial.
Advanced laser weapons is complete. And now for the plasma that we can't do. I am short 30 Illyrium crystals. We need 21 more Illyrium from somewhere. And then 150 supplies. I'm sure we can make up the difference. Where's those Illyrium cores that need to be rendered? Let's begin working on those. Let's also head to the black market and just sell a bit of stuff so we can start getting our plasma equipment. The faster I don't have to spend money on coil weapons, the better off we are. Laser weapons we really don't need anymore, so I can just sell all of those right away. Basic suppressors, I'm still going to hold on to those. Bayonet we can get rid of. Basic autoloader. I think these crates can be opened for free, so I'll start holding on to those ones there. I think those can be opened for free. I should have given someone a superior conditioning. Okay. Okay, we got more cash. Now it's just a hope that we get enough Illyrium to research our plasma. Let's see how far we get with this.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
It doesn't tell us... Okay, we're at 17, so that means I need 13 more, so 2 more Illyrium cores need to be rendered.
I will make that our highest priority. The outcome of this
1,
research can only further our advantage.
2. Andromedons gain multi-attacks, firing a follow-up... No, thank you. They're already gonna get that naturally, so probably that one. Why would you ever pick this? Ever?
I think you will find our...
Ah yes, chrysalids just get to one-shot you. It's like, is there any, like, drawback for them? Do we get any benefits? Nope, chrysalids just get to one-shot you. It's like, but why? Or she's just like laughing while she's making that, like, this is gonna be the biggest fuck you to all those players out there. It really is the biggest fuck you ever. Oh man. Liberation 3, can you show up soon? Okay, it's a neutralized target. That's at least stealthable.
We'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Isbal, I think this one's all you. You know what to do. Grab the C4s, plant them on the VIP, walk away. We could try to do rescue protocol shenanigans. I don't know if I trust that. Let me see if my guy even has rescue protocol. If you do, then I'll try it. I did give you rescue protocol, so we'll consider trying the capture. I'll send both of you guys out together. We are going to need to boost this, which means I need a lot more intel. I don't think I have enough intel to boost 2 missions in a row. So what am I going to have to do about that? Let's send you guys out first.
Sky Ranger in position for deployment.
This is going to take 3 days. Do I have enough days to research the data pad? Yes, I do.
I'll ensure that this new project takes highest priority, Commander.
Okay, and with that finally out of the way, I think we can start scanning on Reaper HQ. I don't think I care too much about finding any more missions in these regions. I can't find troop columns anymore because vigilance is at 15. So literally there's nothing for us to do up here. Besides get caught and killed. So what we're going to do is we're going to go into hiding, double recruit, start getting ready to set up this region for a liberation. For now, I'll just keep our... I need to start officering this guy up. I'll put the scavenger in there for now. Put the Tesla Trooper in there for now.
Avenger plotting new course.
Plasma Rush seems insane. The avatar progress and contact count gives you no right at all to have plasma. Oh boy. Ooh. Oh, that's an invasion. Fuck.
Remember, chat, if you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe for free using Twitch Prime. Hi,
Thank you
Ronner.
very much for that, Taba. Much appreciated, sir. Skipping Predator armor and trying to get the resources for Plasma and Warden at the same time is kind of bold choice I'm here for. Bold is a gentle way of putting it. We've got 10 to 12 enemies here, and we've already infiltrated this down quite a bit. I think we launched this right now. I'm assuming there will be 12 enemies on this mission. Let's do our best. I appreciate that, Taba. Always shilling for my streamer.
The spokesman has sent word
I shill so he doesn't have to.
through this area in an advent transport. Apparently the loss of this individual would be
When you have a liberated region with an uncontacted adjacent region, you should always have 5 guys on intel to catch invasions. I've tried that before, but I think you need to have at least 8 people to have a reliable chance. I've missed catching invasions even with 8 people on it. It's rare, but sometimes I have missed it. Okay, let's begin. First person we'll move up will be Neko. There's civilians back there, so just don't get caught by them. I think there's like another one right there too.
The pedal is on the right.
Is there? No, there's no other one right there at least. I want you to be sitting right here, Jack, so you can just shoot down this entire line. Warden move up. Have our Dragoon move up. The nice thing about this mission is if things go south, I can run away from combat. I don't have to like run past them. That's what makes it hard sometimes when you have to like run past all the enemies.
Location confirmed.
Hurry up, fool!
Are you kidding me? Alright, fine. 2 mutons up ahead. Here's the snake. I can't reach that flame viper, unfortunately. We have a shot from you and a shot from you. None of those shots are capable of connecting, probably. I do have a sword slash on this flame viper, which will probably pull the mutons up there. We might have to do that. Our snake over here can just 1-tap this thing, or 2-tap this thing. How do you have so much accuracy? What the fuck? Holy shit. Holy accuracy! Wow. I was not expecting that. Lock this guy down, please. I want to get closer without pulling the muton, but I think this is the best spot we've got for now. Lab Oast will just take a shot here. Nice 10 damage shot, holy crap. Alright, you guys are great at shooting. And I'm just gonna hollow target this guy. I could have done that first, actually. I don't know why I didn't do that one first. Okay, everybody else just stay around this general area. Alright, let's see how this turn goes. Next turn we run up and just start knocking things out. Here comes another group of enemies, and all that's left will be these guys plus the muton, and that would be 9 so far. There's probably a little bit more still out there. You got so much graze chance on that shot. Get a focus gain. We still haven't seen the mutons yet. Tecto is trying to make a run for it. Got it.
Check it before you get too close.
Alright. Next up, this guy up here has to die. Unfortunately, KC Banner can't reach the enemies. You'll probably just have to move forward and continue shielding up. You do have Aegis as your ability, so you can actually just act as a shield for all the people up here slowly running upwards.
More speed.
Don't waste my time.
I'll probably have you activate your amplify on that fellow up there.
Problem, boss.
If we run into the mutons at this point, I don't think I mind. Maybe I do mind that, I just don't think that I mind yet. Let's start by getting some damage off against this fellow. Big hit, not enough for a kill. But we also got a stun, excellent. 1, 2, 3. That's 9 enemies so far, or 8? 8 enemies so far. Plus whatever faceless are out here, I think that's everything.
Verstanden. Halte Position.
I'm gonna bring Neko up to here so we can just down that trooper over there. Excellent shot from Neko. Now we just gotta take care of the officer. I think we'll take a free reload and do another one of our disorienting suppressions. Even if we miss, we still apply hollow targeting and disorient as well. Now we can do some damage to this fellow. Excellent shot right there. I can have my sniper down this guy, or we could try to get one of the mutons up there. I'm actually sort of tempted to try to get one of the mutons up there. You know what? I'm going to rapid target and lead the target against this muton and see if we can just down that guy. And I'm just going to assume that the officer has a decent chance of dying. Even if he doesn't die, he's disoriented and suppressed. Like, what else can he do, right? Oh, hi! Alright, so we've encountered 8. This is number 9. Anywhere between 1 to 3 more enemies left on the map. So there could be a pot of 2, it could just be something else entirely, who knows. We are eating a grenade to the face, so there goes our suppression. That guy's just gonna set up his damper field, I think. I was really hoping he'd just go clumsy and fall over. Almost got him, not quite though. Another grenade, it seems. Ow. Ooh. Oh, we lost our cover, that's why. Here comes another drone. That is enemy number 10. So there can be more, but this could also be everything on the map. Alright, Mitsuyama, you're not in a great spot here. There's a faceless up here. I can run up, tap the faceless, and then kill this guy. You have a shot on the faceless, shot on the drone, shot on the officer. See if you can down this drone real quick. Nice shot. Alright, you've already contributed plenty for this turn. Would have been great if I could have spat stuff on all of those guys up there. I can probably remove this guy from the game. One's down, and then I can finish off this guy down here. Another one down. 6 more turns left. 4 enemies out there. I think we go really ultra aggressive this turn. I think this is an ultra aggressive turn. Hit this guy for a ton of damage. Then you will get a bonus movement action, as well as a defensive action. We'll switch you from defensive to offensive stance, and now you have a movement action and an offensive action. You're gonna come back to here. Blast that Muton down.
Good.
Then you are gonna come up to here. Almost a kill, but not quite. Mitsuyama, you just need to move to a spot where you won't die, and then everything will hopefully be okay. Probably want a disorient on that Muton, but there really is no safe place for you to stand around here without dying. You might just need to fall all the way back. Our snake over here can take some shots at things. I think I have you stand next to this Muton. You can't attack him because you'll get a counterattack, but you can probably like stand right up next to him and kind of draw some fire away from our team. So let's put you right there. You're going to knock out that faceless. I'm gonna have you probably step back, Mitsuyama.
I can handle that.
Oh, you know, I could have containment fielded. That's something I should have done, possibly. Well, for now, instead, your main goal here is to protect Casey Banner while they tank for the team. Alright, let's see how this goes. Counterattack, bitch! This one's going after our Shield Wraith. Don't be unconscious. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, good. Thank goodness. Oh, it inflicts Rupture. That's unique. Okay then, interesting. Now, we got 2 Mutons left that need to be taken care of. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to Wraith Mark this fellow to make them an easier target. And after that, if I try to melee attack this guy, I think he can still counterattack me, so I have to be a bit careful about that.
Halte mich nicht zurück. Was soll ich denn damit machen?
But with that amplify and a couple of shots here, they should all go down. I'll let my sniper take another shot on this fellow down here. Excellent kill right there. Now all that's left is this fellow. Nice work. Okay, you little VIP. That person's not a faceless. You're not a faceless either. Get ready to kidnap this person and get ready to leave. We have a hack here, but it's nothing particularly special. I'm just gonna heal up Mitsuyama, so if something comes in from the shadows, we won't just instantly die here. Everyone else, Overwatch. No alien activity? Nope, there is alien activity. So it implies that there is still possibly stuff out there. That does not look like that would knock her unconscious. It looked like you literally just slit her throat. Alright, you guys, start securing the evac zone. Trying really hard to make sure that my team is always in double-sided cover in case something shows up to try to hurt them. 4 turns left. Okay, there was one more enemy out there. Just a drone, though.
There better be something there.
Turns left.
Okay.
Ooh, you can make it, right? 2 turns, 1 turn, out. Wait. So move here, 2 turns. Move here, 1 turn, then out. As long as the drone doesn't catch you. We do have teamworks, but I don't think any of those are for the Storm Rider.
Good to go.
I hope we can make it out on time. Turns left.
Go, 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 go!
1 more turn and you're out. That was really, really close, actually. That was so incredibly close, holy shit.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Tight timer or Ronar took his time? I think it was a tight timer. We pushed really hard through that first group of enemies. Like, really, really hard. I ate like 2 grenades to the face just to get to the guy there. Also, the Storm Rider's kind of a slow unit. He is carrying a shield and he didn't have like super high mobility.
Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
It is usually his fault. It's never my fault, Styrium. Honest.
While working with limited resources.
Okay, we got Shredder for Mitsuyama. That's gonna be the next thing we pick up. I can also teach you battle space right now, or I can continue saving points for hit and run. I think battle space has a lot of utility. I'm gonna pick that up. We have ourselves a superior focus. Intriguing. I might give that to an officer or something. Alright, well, we have a troop column, but I need more intel to actually accomplish all of that. I need enough intel to boost this mission, and I need enough intel to boost this mission. Which means I actually need to do another data pad as soon as this one is over. I don't know if I'll have enough intel to do all of this. We shall see. But first, though, we have this mission next. I can wait 10 hours to get my stainless chassis. I probably should. Oh hey, there's a Berserker Queen on that one. Cute. Yeah, I think we wait 10 hours for that. Then after that, we're gonna head over to here and see if we can actually run this mission safely. Hopefully we can.
Commander Tigan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the
16 to 18 enemies, and the chosen that's on this one is going to be the Hunter, I think? Hunter.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress.
Oh, this one's gonna be
towards our
tough.
current objective.
I think half of my equipment's out on the UFO mission there, and then the other half is on the covert action. My mech Templar's out. Are any of my mech units available? I shouldn't have even waited for that if that's the case. Oh, I can tell this is gonna be a bad mission. I can already tell this is gonna be a horrible, horrible mission. We have 0 Illyrium, so we have to work with whatever equipment is left over right now. Oh god, I don't even have a gun for you. You have a coil weapon, so I guess you're coming on this one. I need a hollow targeter, but you literally have no equipment. We can bring our Storm Rider. We have a Skirmisher with some equipment, and a Warden armor. I don't know about this one, guys. This one's looking pretty damn sketchy. We're definitely not farming on this one, that's for certain. I have a basic hollow targeter. Do I have 2 shields or just 1 shield? I have 1 shield, okay. You're not the main tank, so you're gonna grab the secondary type of shield. Nyan is the main tank, so Nyan's gonna grab the Guardian shield. Then with the remaining units... No, Demolitionist might not be bad. Here, let me take everyone out so I can decide on who I want to send in here with these guys. This advisor over here literally has nothing on them. Besides a shotgun. However, you can still be useful just through the use of your grappling hook, so that's not bad. At the very least, all Advent Troopers are not a threat to us after a certain amount of time waiting for cooldowns. I don't think I have a shield for this Hell Knight, so you're not going to be participating. No shield. Is there anything I can build right now? I actually can build stuff. Specifically things for the Muton only. I can actually build a coil sword, which is kind of funny. Hollow Targeter Mark II might be the call here. The Surgeon will be a healer, so they're pretty important to have on this one. I think we need a Stealther to run up to the objective so we can just destroy it. I don't have my Shinobi, right? Yeah, they're out. Alright, in terms of Stealthers, we have a couple of choices. We can either make our Stealther the Tesla Trooper, or I can just say fuck it and run Danker Dude all the way in. I think we say fuck it and we run Danker Dude all the way in. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright, that's the plan, I guess. I do have one Warden armor. Who gets the Warden armor? I don't think it's the Storm Rider this time, because you're not the main tank. So it's probably going to be given to Nyan, and Nyan is just going to Aegis defend most of our guys. Tanker dude's going to run straight for the objective. Oh god, this is not going to turn out well at all. I do have a couple of mag rifles sitting around, so that's helpful. I have mostly coil weapons on the entire squad, with a couple of arc blades. You're running around with a basic ripjack, but that's acceptable, I guess. The armor will naturally go onto our other kinda tanky unit, which is going to be our Storm Rider. Okay. Naturally, we want tanky items on a couple of these guys over here, so let's go do that really quick. You have tanky items. Hoplite, you need tanky items. I need another tactical vest for you, I think. The tactical vest will help us mask the fact that we don't have actual armor for this squad. Oh man. Your job is just to get in there, get vision on the objective, and help us shoot it down within like a few seconds, hopefully. If there's a sectopod on this mission, it's gonna fucking suck. I don't think there should be a sectopod on this one. I could be wrong, there might be. But I don't think there should be one. Hoping. Really hoping. I'm gonna build some more mine shields for Danker dude over here. Gotta make sure he doesn't get mind controlled while he's in the middle of spotting for the objective. And since you're not the actual tank, you should take that off. Give that to the actual tank. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, this mission's gonna be absolutely terrible for us. I have an EXO armor suit. Who's that gonna go on? I guess the Shield Wraith? Okay. Let me give you that for safety. I might give you Centurion. We really badly need like some form of extra damage output. This Muton can provide that. We've got 14 HP, so he's pretty tanky because of that. I think we need it. I think we're that desperate that I'll put in the rest of my points into that Muton. Doesn't feel good though. Getting a bonus attack out of that Muton would be very helpful, however. Can I build the coil Muton weapon? I'm assuming the answer is no. I think you probably need to like research Archons or something for that. Yeah, I probably need to research Archons or something. Okay then, any other equipment I can build for you guys, or is that it? You know what, the Mutant is kind of our tank. I do need to build some armor for these guys. I'm gonna build like 2 sets of alien armor here. I cracked under the pressure. I bought the armor. Hopefully that's okay. Our economy will never recover from buying that 2 sets of armor. Okay, you guys, that's all we've got. Do your best and try not to die, guys. We have one really good officer here. Well, not even an officer, I haven't even trained you up yet, and you've got a bunch of medkits on you. That's gonna be all of our HP here. Emergency life support will go onto the officer naturally. I might give the accuracy to you, and it'll also help ensure that we land our grappling hooks whenever we need them. I could give you the superior focus. Who would actually make the most use out of that focus? It has to be a unit that I really want to participate on a lot of missions. Maybe the shield wraith is the answer. Well, like, what else would I give you? Like, mobility, right? Here, I'll hold on to that focus. We don't need to use it just yet. You know shit is real when he says go have... Instead of saying go have fun out there, he says try not to die. This Hollow Targeter Mark II will probably make all the difference on this mission. Let's go defend the haven, shall we? 16 to 18 enemies. Our goal is to get Danker up to the objective, get vision of it, blast it down as quickly as possible. We got a very packed schedule ahead of ourselves right now. But if we can get past this really packed schedule of missions, the UFO, the troop column, this invasion defense, if we can get past all of this, I think that paves the way for us to win the campaign, actually. Huge amount of resources incoming. We're going to have full control over our half of the map here. But we're going to be able to do so much stuff once we win all of this. Oh yeah, Tama can do gambling if he's here, or if somebody knows how to set up the gamble. Danker can run in, he has a vast amount of 6 HP. Hey, Tama is here for the gamble, nice. Which I can. And the objective is on the roof. Okay, that's good.
Explosives.
We got a mech here.
Commander.
Let's begin. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. I don't think I'm ready for all of that yet. Oh, that's a lot of things. The drones see them, but they don't see the drone, and they haven't activated yet. So I guess we just hope that stays the case. Or do I just say fuck it and start fighting? I might also just do that too. We can grapple really close. My snake over here can probably just stealth and run straight forward and get into a decent position. I'd say up here is okay. In order to snipe that, we probably have to be on equal elevation, so I should probably start running these guys onto the rooftops, maybe? And if I run all the way up, we'll get spotted by those guys. I think at the very least I start running you guys upwards.
Okay.
What we'll do with Fred first is we will take this time to taser down at this thing so it can't make its great escape. And while that thing's stunned, we can focus on everything else now. By everything else, I mean specifically that Sidewinder. I could run all the way forward and activate these guys. I don't think I'm ready to fight the Phantasm yet, though. I think now is just a position aggressively type of turn. Maybe try to get rid of that thing. I could also use this to pull those guys if I really wanted to. I just need to get a little bit closer next round. That's an idea too. I can suppress the snake, but it's just going to move anyways, so that doesn't really matter. You can't hit that thing easily. I guess you just finish off the TIE Panther Star. Dead?
Just call me Daddy.
I'm moving lucrative.
I really hope Danker doesn't just die as soon as the thing walks up and shoots him from behind. If Danker goes down, then we just send in Nyan. Nyan can probably tank all the hits to get up there.
Solid copy.
Hoffentlich lohnt sich das. Halte Position!
I could try to shoot that thing. We're all getting poison spat on us this round. That's just gonna happen.
Hurry up, fool!
I wish I put a medkit on you, then you could have ran around healing people. Because you do have paramedic and all those other perks. Okay, let's see how this turn goes.
You've got the Chosen in range. Let's take it out.
So many choices. So little time.
Disgusting little creature.
Commander, one of the Chosen is here.
Alright, next group of enemies incoming.
Throws off the rest of our
Seraphim, Hashmalam, and Fantassin. One dead civilian. Was that one of our guys? We'll be able to tell once we see whether or not there's a dead guy. Berserker in the corner. Nice deflect.
Who knows? Maybe you'll surprise me this time around.
I don't want that thing getting free reactions against us, so what we'll do is we'll just run you all the way up and stun it. This will probably pull in the Berserker. It does. 2 Berserkers at once. Okay, but it doesn't see us yet. Please don't miss. Nice, you didn't miss. This will activate them, though. I might just let them activate anyways, because I kind of just need to start killing things.
Going up.
Okay. Next group. We have encountered 8 of the 16-ish enemies on the map so far. Soon, Danker will get ready to make his great run through. In fact, it might be starting now, actually. I don't know if he's within range, though, right now. I think he'll be within range if he sets up Fired Up plus Seizing plus Shadow. That'll get him like up to here, and then next round he can get within range, and then our snipers can start sniping. So it's mostly a question of whether or not our snipers will be within range. I think we have to ensure that our snipers get within range.
Got it. Moving.
This will be a very aggressive round here. Lovely. Within range to do my melee attacks yet. I am technically within range after I get you to fall back.
Grappling.
So that won't end your turn, right? But the trick didn't work.
I like that.
I thought you had the special ability. Didn't I spend like 35 ability points on this thing? You get to have Blade Storm and your melee attacks don't end your turn is what I thought. Okay, apparently that was a complete lie and I just wasted all my points. Cool. Echo, we're gonna bring you just a little bit closer up, and we need to start getting some damage against the remaining enemies over here. I'm gonna slowly bring in these drones and have them tank a bunch of hits for us. Oh nice, more enemies added to the list. We haven't activated yet, so that's good. Let's try to disorient this thing. Nice disorient. Gonna bring the rest of the squad upwards. Okay, they're taking 0 damage.
Call me cocky. If there's an alien out there I can't kill, I haven't met him and killed him yet.
Alright, Danker, I need to just get you a little bit closer. Where do I just go? I think I just try going for it. Mobility, shadow. 22 mobility. He can get pretty damn far up there. Now we know nothing in here is a faceless because our last month's supply drop did not have any credits stolen. So this should be safe here. Oh, but that'll pull these guys because they saw that he's... Okay, that makes more sense actually. Wait, can you provide me vision? No, you can't. Alright, let's start running. Alright, you guys can see the objective soon though, right? It's not saying if you guys can see it from here or not. I'm assuming you guys can. This thing's disoriented. It shouldn't be able to reach us. So it's a matter of hitting that guy with the disabling shot. Let's try.
指揮官、応答願います。
Start getting out some chip damage against this thing. It's either that or command. I think we just get chip damage off right now. Or not. Actually, am I within range of getting hit with Ebenino? We might. I should have Wraith marked this guy. That would have actually helped us get him. Alright, start chipping this thing down because it needs to die next round. As well as this thing. I need to start chipping both of those guys down. I think we'll start working on this thing too. And we can't relocate the evac, right? I can relocate the evac actually. Okay, that's good. Let's put the evac in a slightly nicer place. And then I could drop you in here just to rescue a bunch of these guys and see which one of these might be faceless. Or not faceless, but might be part of our team. I don't think any of them will be part of our team because they're all huddled together. Usually civilians huddled together won't be part of your team. No, not the drone. All 2 of that HP on our drone, not like this. Oh, he's actually killing people. That person actually lived. That implies that they're actually members of the resistance. That was a massive hit, ouch. You know, our shield wraith might die from this. You have missed every non-100% shot so far. It's okay, so have the enemies. Oh, you little fuck! Tanker, don't die. Oh, she died from the corrosion. One dead rebel. Okay, Danker, you have a couple of ways to get vision on the objective. None of them are particularly good positions. The best position you've got is like... Oh god, all of these fucking suck. All of these positions fucking suck, there is no exception to that rule. I might just say fuck it and go for it. We need to break some of these overwatches that are on us right now. Go, Nyan. Oh, that didn't even break the overwatch. Okay, I'm gonna get shot for that. Good. Okay, I need to break that Grenadier's overwatch somehow, but I don't know how. I do have this plasma blaster that I can send straight down. Maybe that'll help us a bit. I'm gonna pull these guys, but that's okay. Okay, 13 enemies have been discovered. Get a reaction move. Good dodge. Now Danker can go for it. Okay, Danker. Your job is to stand right up here, get vision of that objective, and try not to get shot to death by anything hanging out downstairs.
I'm nice with it. Ha ha.
Commander, we have a positive ID on the alien relay.
My bitch look like Timothy Chalamet.
2 more guys. Snipers upstairs. Go for it. Oh, nice work! You destroyed it with environmental damage somehow. Every once in a while, I think sometimes the floor underneath that thing just breaks and then it just instantly evaporates. I don't know what causes that, but whenever that happens, I am a happy man. Okay, that makes our entire job a lot easier. A little bit. Seraphim needs to die, and then Hashmalam needs to die. Has the Hashmalam taken its reaction move yet? The Hashmalam, I don't believe, has taken its reaction move yet. The drone can't stun it. This drone can stun it. Or stun the Berserker. Stunning the Berserker sounds a little bit more intelligent here, so let's probably stun the Berserker first. Okay, Berserker stunned. I'll probably have you disorient the Hashmalam. Reaction. Bro, no! Killed in one hit.
So fun when it's one of yours, is it, Commander?
How dare you mock that drone? That drone had a family! It had loved ones, you bastard! Seraphim dead. Oh, it's only the when you're right next to them version of Bayonet that doesn't end your turn. I see. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. One down.
Why don't you pick on someone your own size?
This person can start getting ready to leave soon once the evac arrives. I'm just gonna have you sitting like, I don't know, here I guess. We've encountered everything on the map, I think. Possibly. I do need to get rid of the corrosion that's on you. Let's first start working on this though. I'll go in next round to do brave things. When my actual grapple is up, I can go in, grapple to safety, then pull another guy out. For now, we have to do this though. You can't even kill this thing even with 2 hits, I think. Unless you like roll really high both hits. So your other option then would be to run down here and kill something up in this direction maybe? We don't exactly have easy kills here. Nope, no chance of killing. You can still shoot it. 4 to 8. There's like a small chance that it dies. There's a tiny chance that it dies. The other option is I shoot the hardliner. Probably flashbang the hardliner actually. Mind I can't. Really want to stop the hardliner from getting a chance to throw ice against their squad. I don't think there's an easy way for me to prevent that though. I can run up and chop this guy and then I'll get a free movement. Using that free movement, I might be able to get behind the hardliner. Hit this guy. Free movement and free defensive action. Run behind the hardliner.
I'll scout ahead.
Activate our stance change. With bonus crit damage and chance. Try to knock him out. Not quite, but I think we're close. I could try to shoot him to death from here, I think. Can you get him? Nice try. Sniper is our last choice for dealing with him. Wanted to see if the sniper could deal with something else, but that's fine, I guess. I did have my rapid targeting up, I just kind of clicked it without thinking. Oh, somebody's getting beaten down by that berserker, it's gonna fucking suck. Oh, somebody is about to get beaten down by that berserker and it's gonna suck so bad. If I thought about this a little bit more in depth, I think I could have probably positioned KC Banner next to the berserker so we could counterattack it to death. Unfortunately, I didn't think too long and hard about this. There's a small chance that you can kill it. No, you can't kill it ever. Never mind. Okay, our Muton's gonna be taking a big hit. Alright, who's getting targeted? Flashbang. Interesting. Oh no, don't go for Danker! No! Danker! Danker, no! No! Danker! No! Danker! Don't go down! Don't go down, Danker! Not just yet.
That looked like it hurt.
Ow. No, Danker! You can't die! Not after everything we've been through! Hang in there, you're still alive. We can reach him. We just need someone with a medkit that can go across the entire map within 3 turns. That can happen, right? Rapid Officer, Raptor Commando is sniping at us. Benigno takes some chip damage, but he's overall fine. Grenadier down there. Oh, he's using grenades. Who's he hitting? Not the drone! No! We're losing all of our friends and family right now!
The elders have never offered up an entire planet as a bounty before.
Okay. How do we reach Danker and rescue him?
This is Firebrand. It's time.
He's gotta kidnap him, I think. Well, I guess kidnap's better than just straight up dying. I can kill this guy pretty easily. I can also get behind the Fantassin and kill him. KC Banner can't reach that mech because KC Banner is really slow. Oh, forgot there was corrosion there. That's okay. Hit that thing for some damage, I guess, and some shred as well. You have a grappling hook that you might be able to use to save their lives, but you're being face down with the power of the hunter, so you gotta be very careful about that. I've also seen, like, the Chosen not go for kidnap, so we can't just assume that they will definitely go for a kidnap here. Can we just knock that thing out so I don't have to worry about it? Thank you.
Killer, Commander. It takes one to know one.
I think we just charge at the snake and start beating the shit out of it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the right answer here. Yan's gonna be okay. I'm gonna continue slamming that Berserker. When the Hunter finally gets within range, I'm gonna use my rapid targeting and lead the target to just hit him for as much as I can. Almost. Resuscitate? Oh, you're disoriented, that's why. If you're disoriented, I'll just have you take a shot here. Almost. Combat medic, finish it off. Or not.
That is not good.
I can kill the Taipan with you if I get up to point blank, so let's do that first. Dead. Then after that, I just need to kill the Fantassin with you somehow. Not enough actions, though. This Hardy makes it really hard for us to kill him. I can run at the scout with you. So maybe the right call is to have... Oh, I could also do this. I can have you chop this guy. We also need to spend an action on killing that fellow. But I can have you chop this guy. Okay, this guy's dead.
I mean, they took me on.
With your ebb and flow, you can then either come up to here and shoot this guy with the stance change, or try to reach Danker for a rescue. I think if I run behind this person, I can possibly spook him into moving, or that, or he just turns around and shoots you to death. We'll figure out which one that's gonna be when the time comes, I guess. But for now, I think what we'll do is we'll come up to here and finish off the Berserker. And then after that, we can start beating up that fellow. Without going through the corrosion, hopefully. There we go. The hardy doesn't actually trigger, it's just that when we look at him, the game's counting the hardy damage reduction from him being in cover. But once we move up for the melee attack, that part of the calculation disappears. It's just mostly a visual thing rather than an actual thing. Alright then, after that, I need to just continue moving up with the squad. There's a ladder over here. This snake over here gets to shoot at something, but I don't really see anything worth shooting at for me, so I'm just gonna run you all the way straight up. And I think we are gonna do that thing where we try to make him uncomfortable.
Skirmishers, anyway. What's wrong? Didn't like the way deserters sounded?
And let's see how this goes. He is gonna go for the kidnap, unfortunately. We'll get Danker back when the time comes. Here comes the mech. Civilians dying for that. We'll have to get that guy back eventually. Cryo piece running back. Raptor Commando up there. Kidnapping is more like an extended vacation. That's one way of putting it. It's not too hard to get back soldiers that have been kidnapped in Long War, I think. Just because it's so often that they get put into the pool of rescuable soldiers. Shot against that guy from here. Let's do this. I'm gonna rapid target the hunter with a lead the target, then have our other sharpshooter blast him for a bunch of damage. And that will probably put him down real quickly. Big 10 damage hit. As soon as he tries to react. Another hit, and I think he takes another hit from Eiffel Watch, right? Unfortunately, the Eiffel Watch was not as accurate. Nyan could go for some melee attacks against him. I don't know if I trust Nyan's melee attacks, though. I definitely need to make sure this mech is dead. That's like the last thing that's going to cause us problems here. Oh, nice shutdown. Well, if that's the case, just keep on shooting him, I guess. Hit. He looks so angry, getting shot from behind. Oh, he's hiding. No, he's not hiding, he's just moving into a really dangerous spot. 5 enemies left, where's the remaining 5? There's another one down here that needs to be taken care of, so let me have you just run up and hit him. Oh no, I forgot, he freezes the attackers, doesn't he? Does it still go off if he's disoriented? Yeah, it does, fuck. You can heal that guy up, actually, if we grapple you up to here.
Deploying grapple. Don't move. You'll be all right.
Okay, no more freeze for us. Now, instead of that, I guess we'll pull this guy over so we can start killing this guy instead. Or you can miss.
Enemy is still up.
We have our mech over here. We'll just bomb him with little bits of damage until he eventually is either within range of dying or we can just kill him. Or maybe force him out of that position. Definitely an amplify against this guy. How many more shots can we get off? Doesn't seem like we can get him. Here, let's have you turn around and maybe focus on this fellow down there. We'll ignore the raptor because I'm not too scared of the raptor commando. Nice shot. That guy's dead. And I guess I'll just run the rest of my squad at either one of these two sides of enemies.
What's your battle plan?
Ich sollte jetzt jagen.
What can you do here? I guess I'll just have you run up to here. It says there's 4. 1, 2, 3. I think there's an officer back here somewhere.
What you think, man?
Still don't see that officer. I thought there was supposed to be an officer down there somewhere. Oh, there you are. Okay, found him. Officer, how do I kill you off? I think we'll start by having Nyan come all the way down to here. She'll just take a hit for us. And then next round, Nyan can get rid of the officer for us. Hopefully before he kills off any more civilians. Alright, let's see how this turn goes. Flashbang isn't too bad. In fact, I don't think it affected anyone there because they either had Mind Shield or some form of immunity.
Comes in handy sometimes.
I like how he just runs around and tries to look really cool but ends up doing nothing relevant.
More than enough for you. Off by a few inches.
Unfortunately, we did lose both of our drones on this mission.
Alright, that one hurt.
A little bit of chip damage. Oh, there was more actually. Hi.
視線をまっすぐ前に。
Okay, more things in need of killing. No, not the civilian! Okay, that person had 5 HP. That means they are actually on our team here.
その引きません。
Hang in there, Nyan. You got this.
Getting nervous yet?
Okay, everything down here must die somehow. How do we make that happen? I think first things first, I want to make sure this guy's disoriented so no grenades come out of him. Then after that, I want to make sure this guy's disoriented. It's just a disorientation party over here. Everyone on this enemy team is just getting slapped around by shield people. All 3 of them are disoriented. Cool. Hunter, I know you're like in here. I'll have the resistance mech be the one to finish off this thing up here, I guess. Or not.
Going up.
You know, Khan can actually die if we fail to kill the Raptor Commando here. Oh, where's our snake? I brought the snake up here for this purpose. Shit, the snake can't see him. Neko, you're in position. Knock him out, please. Nice work.
They've got no idea what they're in for.
Yeah.
I need to kill off the hunter soon. Hopefully we can get him. Hey, there's one of our guys. You start running. Damage, please. Get him, Ostal. Close. He's almost dead. One more hit. That's gonna go to our shield wraith, I think. Actually, no. Is there someone else that can kill that thing? Because I want shield wraith to kill them back. That'll probably be Skirmisher's job then. Let's see if he can get up here. One of the things I like about the squad a lot is that they're super mobile. They can get around this place very, very quickly. Bye-bye.
To understand why the elders find you so interesting, Commander. Your little group does present a challenge somehow.
We showed the Chosen that the Resistance is here to stay, Commander. Now we just have to find that thing and put it down for good.
Everybody else, just keep on running up. We got a shot against the mech with one of our snipers, so we might as well take that shot first. And if you score the kill... Well, if you had scored the kill. If you score the kill, then our shield wraith is free to go downstairs. Nice work. Okay, now we should be free here to kill stuff on this side of the map. Can you actually tank all the hits, though? I don't actually know if you can tank all the hits. A little bit worried about that. You don't have tanky perks like the other two do, so maybe instead I let the other two tank the hits. You're just gonna sit here with one for all active. Yeah, like, you would have taken some big damage if all three of them shot at you, I think. There we go, not too bad. Now we can start going in this round. Starting with the Wraith mark, we'll mark that guy down. Have you charge straight in and knock this fellow out first. Get in there, Whiskey. Dead. And after that... I'm really enjoying the shield units this run. They're really quite fun. And I think we just keep on slapping this guy and just keep disabling him. Okay, next round you should be dead. He's trying to run away. He's terrified. Keep hunting him down. No escape. You will be killed through 100 slaps to the face with a metal board.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Okay, mission accomplished. Maybe I don't have enough experience with invasions. I thought killing the relay stopped MF's dead though. That's only on the network tower. On this one, it just stopped reinforcements from coming in, which we did manage to stop before they even started coming in at all. Usually you have to fight like 1 or 2 rounds of like 8 super reinforcements. But in this case, we didn't have to deal with any. I kinda wish I slowed down a little bit. I feel like we could have farmed 1 or 2 rounds of reinforcements maybe. It definitely was a bit tight, though.
All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
I love the thought of a bunch of XCOM soldiers frantically bashing Advent in the face with shields. The 2 soldiers dead. Is drones dead? Yep, the drones died.
As long as humanly possible. But it's hard to say what that means anymore these days.
If we didn't kill the relay the turn we did, it would be very difficult to kill it anytime soon. That is true, though. Killing it as soon as possible was definitely the right choice, I think. But the greed part of me does wish that I held off just a little bit. Finally have enough for steadfast on this guy. Pull under pressure to make our blade storms a little bit more likely to land. And then one last one down here. Infighter, maim. I think I'll probably take Infighter to make you even tankier from close quarters. Maim is a pretty good choice too, though. It would hold back Berserkers and Chrysalids for a bit. There's something valuable about Maim that's undeniable. I think I'll probably take Infighter, though. Let's focus more on the tankiness aspect. I think when it comes to the rules of the bets, to be fair, we weren't exactly super clear on all of them, because currently it's mostly just been like a fun little meme thing that I have set aside. But I guess we'll set aside some more concrete rules for what counts as kills and what counts as doesn't, for those of you guys who want to do more fair bets. I think captures shouldn't count as kills because I get them back pretty easily. Like for example, that Tesla trooper that got captured earlier, we already have him back. And it's only been like 2 days of the stream so far. So, captures won't count as kills, neither do bleed outs, of course, or rather bleeding out units that get rescued, of course. As for drones and mechs, I feel like drones are a bit too easy to die, so probably drones and mechs won't count either, especially because I don't count them as part of the roster. So in order for a true death to count in terms of, should have looked at the rewards that we got. But in order for something to count as a true death, it has to be something that's from the armory. So if it's something like one of our shivs dying, that still counts as an actual death. If I build any mechs or build any drones that show up in our armory, those things dying will count. Basically anything that can get added to the memorial should count as a death. So when making your decisions in the future on what you want to bet on, just ask yourself, can it show up in the memorial, basically.
They love to hear. So, with that in mind, it is my pleasure to inform you that the human resistance movement, led by the intrepid forces of XCOM, dealt another low blow today to the alien scum of Advent.
I don't think I would mind bonding you two, actually. Once I turn the Demolitionist into a mech, I'll probably have him participating on a lot of missions with you. Okay, we survived the invasion with only one loss, actually. Not bad. Let us quickly switch one person here onto recruit, with one person watching over the region. We will have... we'll have the Storm Rider watching over this, I guess. This place still needs one more recruit. This place needs more... Oh my gosh, I forgot to switch you guys to supplies.
The elders wouldn't have wasted this much time if you were completely inept.
Okay. We finally hit 1,000 income, which is great. This place is fine for now, and we know that there's no faceless in here, so I can actually start slapping in some engineers, in fact. I got way too many of these engineers, so let's go put them to work. And now for this mission. I don't have enough intel to boost everything, unfortunately, I think. Actually, maybe. After I research the next data pad, that's like, what, at least 90 intel? Yeah, that should be enough.
Have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Okay, once again, we're going to continue training up our Assassin Hunt Squad. I know we had an officer for this squad currently advising. I'm going to immediately take them out because I actually need them on this mission. And I'm going to throw in the... Who's going to go in here? Bounty Hunter, I guess, for now. There we go, we got our Assassin Hunt Squad over here. I'm also going to bring along... How much equipment do I have? I have armor for you, I've got a sniper rifle for you, you've got a sniper rifle on you. Okay, so you guys are pretty well armed. How difficult is this? 13 to 15? That's not too bad either. There's gonna be a lot of troopers on this mission. What's the best way to deal with a lot of troopers at once? I could bring in one of my Psy soldiers and just start training them up a little bit more. I do have this issue where I tend to neglect my Psy soldiers a lot towards the end game, and I probably shouldn't. So let me bring like at least one of our Psy soldiers here. We'll have Snow Crash with us. And we'll just make sure that the other soldiers that we bring along is strong enough to make sure that we don't lose this mission. I guess I could bring the Shield Wraith along, or I could bring a Scavenger. I haven't actually done Scavenger stuff in a while. I kind of want to do more of that. We'll bring the Scavenger on this one. With a boost, we can get this down to 13 to 15 enemies. Make sure we have all of our equipment. I don't have enough equipment, it seems. Okay, remove some stuff from our advisor, and now we have enough equipment. My other Vector rifle, I think, is on Danker, who just got captured, so unfortunately I won't have him available. We'll put a bit of armor onto our frontliners. Spy Operative can probably just afford a regular vest and just stay towards the back. Maybe an Inducer Carbine. There we go. And that is gonna be our squad here. Okay, you've got a decent amount of armor. I think I would like to give you some armor, but not a Warden armor. You naturally have 8 HP, so you're actually pretty tanky already. I'll probably give you the Warden armor and give this guy the Predator. And then with the boost, we should be able to bring this down to 13 to 15 enemies. There is going to be a Berserker Queen on this mission, so just be careful about that. We do have a stun gun for the Berserker Queen, so that buys us like 1 free action against it. Not very great, to be honest. But with the power of lead the target plus rapid targeting, we should be able to just hit that thing so hard that it's immediately going to run away. We also have access to disabling shot here, so probably stun gun plus disabling shot plus rapid targeting plus lead the target, and then just a bunch of damage will go out against them, I think. It should be fine. I don't think I'm too worried. I can also build a coil vector rifle, which I actually kind of need, so I'm going to build one right now, actually. Coil vector rifle. Oh, I need 50 for that, never mind. Crazy setup for Berserker Queen. Berserker Queen on this one? Yeah, I know. I think we can handle it with the squad. You'd be surprised at how much damage output an Eiffel Watch sniper can do. I think most viewers kind of underestimate the power of sharpshooters in Beyond Legendary, and I think, quite honestly, Long War the Chosen in general. Lead the target plus Eyeful Watch is an insanely powerful combo to set up. Because you get to just fire that off immediately before the enemies even get a chance to react against you. So damn high power. After 2 shots from this person, plus a little bit of shred from the Scavenger, I'm pretty sure the Berserker Queen can't even touch us. Mind Shield might be kind of important, though, because of that. I'll give you a Mind Shield. I think a couple of the frontliners probably need Mind Shields. At the very least, our Warden. This is going to be the most frontliner person out there. If I can get a second Mind Shield, I'll go for it. I think Danker was wearing the other Mind Shield, unfortunately. I kind of wish I had a better Vector Rifle. That's the one thing that we're kind of missing out on, a better Vector Rifle. Yeah, let me bring 77 Addicts. I think 77 Addicts is a little bit more reliable on a mission like this. And you still come with Shredders, so you're still good for that. Am I happy with this team? How would I handle the 8 Trooper pod? I wouldn't really handle them very well. Might have to take off the Scavenger if I'm going to train up the Psi Operative. I feel like I'd rather have the Scavenger than the Psi Operative. Shield Race would work really well on this mission just to mark down the Berserker Queen. I think Shield Wraith is actually the right call here. Oh, apparently you can't wear a heavy weapon armor set. Weird, okay. How's this team look? A little bit better, I guess? A little bit better. Better enough that I'm happy? I think enough that I'm happy. It'll probably be 8 Trooper pod plus Berserker Queen, yeah. That or 2 groups of 4 Troopers. I'm hoping it's just 2 groups of 4 Troopers. Even with all of that. No, it would probably be 8 Trooper plus a 4 group and then plus Berserker Queen. It could also be the Super Mechs, that could also pop out too. Alright, regardless though, we found all the missions that we need over there, and at this point we just need intel. I'm gonna head over here and keep on scanning. Bunch of Muton too. Not always. Sometimes there is a Muton pod. But I don't believe it's like scheduled to spawn on those, and gross. Disgusting. I'm glad most of these aren't reinforcement missions.
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing.
I need a little bit more intel.
Commander, the lab is currently idle. We're wasting valuable time and resources by not conducting any research. Please consider providing us with a direct...
I do need more intel to contact the new region. I don't know if it's the right call to go for the data pad or just finish up my plasma, though. I kinda want to finish up my plasma so I stop building coil weapons. Alright. Liberation mission time. Let's do it. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere.
spokesman has confirmed the location of a VIP valuable to the alien cause moving in this area, and he's asked that we use this opportunity to neutralize the operative. Secure the surrounding area, and remove all enemy security forces guarding the target. Bring him in alive if possible, dead if necessary.
Guys, let's go do this Liberation 3. After this, we should have a hostage region set up. Really hoping this succeeds, and we can just farm that region for missions, because we really badly just need intel.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Next Gamba will be the Requiem UFO. You can do a small Gamba for this one. I think stealth missions are one of those where it can really go either way depending on what happens. Okay, first things first, we have our Shadowborn Shinobi over here. His ball should be able to scout very effectively. First drone. And we'll just go all the way around the sides, I think.
Maybe.
I could try to control that drone. 73%. I don't know if I trust that. I would probably shut it down instead. Oh, you know, I should have thought about this, but they could have been baseless. We got lucky for this one. Don't forget that for the next batch of civilians. This mission has potential faithless on it. The edge of the map is right down here. Stay a little bit far away from those guys over there just in case. Morven's only job here is to shut down any drones that show up, as well as rescue protocol. First group of enemies. We have found 4 of the 13 to 15 enemies on this map so far. This is the very edge.
That's right.
And we see nothing here, no civilians in this direction. I like how Morven's voice lines do not match how his character looks at all. The snakes are getting very restless right now. I think that's just a bench down there. Yeah, we might need to start moving in soon.
No problem.
Let's slow it down a bit here. A decision needs to be made. And the decision is we don't come any closer yet. I will probably need to have you shut down that drone. There's an 86% chance that we can actually get it, which is sort of tempting. If the variance goes up and it's like 90%, I'll consider it. But it's not. We would have actually failed it if I had greeted. In these types of missions, you really don't want to greed this type of stuff.
Maybe.
You know, there is the option of trying to run past the drone right now. That's sort of tempting, actually. It's done for 3 rounds. I'll consider it. Alright, it's done for 2 more rounds. This is a part where we have to really ask ourselves, what are the chances that there's going to be stuff in these tiles here? I'm not walking into anything here at the very least, so that's... wait. Okay, that's something down there. I think we go downstairs instead. Nothing inside of this room here. I think we go downstairs instead.
Okay.
Sides here. Another group. Door was opened. These guys are hanging around this area. Drone is stunned for... 2. This is the last round that the drone is stunned for. I can't go upstairs because these guys are blocking that way. I could come all the way down to here, assuming that group left. Did leave. It looks like that was just a bench that I saw. It wasn't actually something over there. If I run down to here, I can open the door and then walk in next round. Do I think they'll be able to walk up to me and catch me? So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This officer moving down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe? I could also wait 1 round for these guys to walk away from the spot, then take over this location. But I also don't know which direction they'll be coming from. So the only other option I have here would be to go all the way around the side, which I also don't trust because they could turn around. I'm pretty sure we outrange 10 tiles of movement, probably. Nothing down here. And then we have rescue protocol if something goes horribly, horribly wrong. That could be faceless, so just be careful about that. I need to be within range to rescue protocol him though, so I have to get like just a little bit closer. I'm afraid of those faceless, and I'm afraid of getting revealed by this guy. I think I'll wait here for 1 round. They're gonna come closer to the hijacker, it seems.
Nice outfit, dork.
He's also next to an explosive barrel, so killing this guy is actually not that bad. 5 HP. Okay, I can easily kill this guy with a blast from your thing, so it's a matter of whether or not I want to try to grab the VIP. I think in this case, no, because this back door is open. If it was closed, I probably could have tried. But in this case, I'm pretty sure that just gets us killed. I could do a thing where I run up to here and get revealed, close the door, and then next round knock him out. That seems like way too much risk though, so I think we just place the C4 and walk out. Pretty sure this is just a place the C4 and just walk away. Next round we can walk up to here. You're in position to escape. possibly going to get revealed soon.
Oh, look! Up in the sky!
Target eliminated.
He's dead. Let's go home.
But I don't really feel like running.
Bye-bye, Advent. Conveniently placed C4s, I love it.
On it, baby!
And we're out of here. -1 resistance contact. To be fair, we haven't really gotten a lot of resistance contacts this time around because we've just had to kill every single VIP. But that's just kind of the hazards of not doing these types of missions with the full squad.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
Executed to the highest standards. Excellent work, Command.
Alright, excellent mission, you guys. Let's keep it up. You know, I would be surprised if the shinobi hasn't bonded with the guy yet. He hasn't, actually. Interesting. This guy really doesn't like his teammates. Unfortunate. But network tower is unveiled. Excellent. And now, I just need to be able to boost this mission over here in 15 hours, and this mission, and that should conclude all of our activities for this region. We then just need to be able to do that network tower. Let me see if I even have enough equipment for now. We might have to wait just a little bit longer. Ellie Motivate is almost back up. Once Ellie is back up, I'm fairly confident we can have Ellie carry that entire mission for us. 30 hours for Neon to come back up. I'm gonna head to the black market and sell some stuff. I think we need some cash here. We need to build up just a little bit of cash right now. A couple of things that need to be bought. First, I want to get... we got a Requiem core too. First thing I want to get is I want to try and pick up, what's it called, the skull mining. Skull mining is going to be a very big deal for us. In fact, I forgot about this, but you guys down here have a lot of crates that you can open for free. Do I take the time to open all these crates for free? I don't know if it's worth it. We'll see if it's worth it. I think the lower time ones should be moved up. They don't take very long to open up these ones. And then the longer ones will wait for, I guess. I need 150 supplies for skull mining. Let's continue selling stuff here. Anything but Elerium cores can be sold. You know, if I hold on to my Berserker corpses, we could actually just do a bunch of free researches very soon. Maybe. If I'm patient, I could do that. I don't know if I'm patient enough for that. We kind of need more money, like, sooner than later. Okay, the first thing here has been bought. Where is that? Proving ground. Let's get our... Skull mining. Where's skull mining? There it is. Skull mining is next.
I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
And then after that, I want to get up an upgraded resistance ring if I can get it. So that's going to be another 100 credits needed. At this point, I think we just sell the Berserker corpses. Okay, 100 credits for our resistance ring. And that is going to bring our timer down by a lot. This will allow me to actually use more of my tech sergeants on missions rather than having them get occupied there. And then after that, I think it's just a matter of whether or not we can do the tower. I think with the tower, we wait a few days. Yeah, I think we definitely wait a few days here. You know, I want to also start getting up my Gene Lab mod.
Hey, Commander.
I have 131 melt. I could also do another mech trooper. I did say I wanted to set up my demolitionist as a mech trooper. So I will probably set that guy up right now, in fact. I think it was, what, 80 credits or so? Oh, I need Illyrium. I don't think I have enough Illyrium for that. Yeah, it says 5 here. I'm pretty sure it's like 10 or 15, and then plus a core, and then 80 meld. This isn't the right text here. Alright, back over here. 4 Zerker Juice plus 4 Flame Scale Vest equals 3 Covert Action Escape, but alas. Oh, you know, you bring up a good point with that. Okay, 110%, 22 to 24 enemies on this mission. Let's begin. Especially with Wraith. But guys, I need the Illyrium for plasma weapons. Ellie just kills everything at the network tower. Just click face off. Everything on the map just drops dead instantly. Were flame scales changed in Beyond Legendary, or am I crazy? It's just a quick way to just quickly obtain 6 bonus movement. Very, very fast.
Resistance forces managed to disable a UFO that's set down in this region, and we've got an opportunity here.
Coil weapons not good? They're fine, but plasma is best, of course. And in Beyond Legendary, you want them. Every single coil weapon that I build for 5 Illyrium is basically 5 Illyrium that I'm never getting back. Each plasma weapon requires like 5 or 6 Illyrium plus an Illyrium core. Much better to just start building plasma weapons.
On my way.
Okay, Requiem gamble time. Let's do it.
Moving on target location.
Will do.
As usual, we're gonna go around the side and try to reach the back of the ship. Back of the ship is where the computer is.
Venga, vamos, vamos. No need to ask twice.
Yes.
My obsession caused this great foulness, and it is shameful that I must rely upon you to set it right.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Allí voy. Affirmative.
Once, our state was the enemy of this land.
Getting it done.
We got something over here.
Okay, first group of enemies is probably inside of the ship, right on the other side of the walls. Could also be on the rooftop, and could also just be on that platform.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Haven't seen it on the platform just yet.
We've got an enemy squad here.
Some basic enemies are sitting around there. I will probably get a psionic corpse out of this, so that's kind of nice.
Double time. Go, go, go.
Can't tell if they left the location or if they're just in a different spot. I don't currently see them though.
Good copy, moving on target.
Seems like they've left the location.
On it.
Moving the mech up is a little bit riskier.
The threshold.
The mech back there for now.
Will do.
Oh, that's a misclick. There we go.
Eyes on the prize. Corriendo.
Greetings, Commander. I started Long War the Chosen 2 and I'm using like 90% of your mod pack. 90% of your mod pack? Oh, nice. It's awesome. Sadly, can't mark a spec in the skill trees, but it's still awesome even on the way lower difficulties. If you want to mark things in the skill trees, I believe you have to set something up in the options. I had to do that myself too. I forgot exactly how to set it up though, but something had to be changed in there. I really don't want to fight these guys first, but the game might force me to do that.
Scanning. Moving overwatch.
Can you guys, like, leave this spot? Oh my god. Don't do it, Mercenaire. Don't do it, Floater. You have so much to live for. Just go home to your family. You don't have to do this. We can pretend that we never saw you, but the moment you step over this line past this tree, we're all killing you.
Got it covered.
Don't do it, Floater. Not like this. Don't you have kids? A family? Or something? And he chose death. Okay, well.
We're visible here. 5. We just picked up an outbound signal coming from the UFO. Some kind of distress. The whole fleet after us.
Okay, so I got one.
Definitely not the group that I wanted to burn my concealment on.
Here I come. Need an evac.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
¿Está despejado? Finally.
Okay, at this point. We'll just do what we can.
Got it covered. Todo cubierto. I'm on it.
As long as we can deliver the Dragoon to the objective, we shouldn't have to worry. Hi! Oh, that's a big group of enemies. Nice Andromelid. Seeker's double stealthing, Neven's hiding. Snake's moving up. I see 3 super snakes. Top priority is this guy has to die, otherwise he's going to be able to throw poison shit all over us. Excruciating. He doesn't have the counter-attack capabilities, but he does make it so that his standard attacks destroy medical supplies on hit. No thank you. Okay, that guy is the first to be shut down. How do we shut that guy down before he gets a chance to do whatever the fuck he's trying to do to us? We also have access to this if we want to just destroy some cover here. But that's mostly going to be saved for the objective up there. This is only if we're like really, really desperate. I think for you, what we're going to do first... they have their reactions, right? Yes, they do. First, we're going to stun swap with the Andromelid. Andromelid is shut down. Then after that, shields up.
Rather than get payback on a piecemeal basis, I think I'll make
Blast
things
that
easier
thing.
for myself and wait for a day when I can settle the score once and for all.
Big hit, not enough for a kill, of course. We'll take little itty bits of chip damage, but that'll be okay. Now then, what's next on the list of things that need to die? I can jump up here and start punching things, but I risk pulling a bunch more stuff downstairs. So we probably don't mess around too much with that. I have a shot against this guy and shots against that guy. I have a flamethrower for that snake, actually. If I aim it upwards, I can actually get to it with this. And that'll actually shut down the snake because they're allergic to fire. I want my actions back, please. I was scammed. They stole my actions from me, those bastards. They stole my actions. Robbed me of them. I was robbed of all of my actions. Exposure on the snakes. They should be forced to move instead of, attacking us. That one actually chose to attack instead. Okay, what about the other one? The other one's just sitting up there. That's good. We can start hollow targeting. We can start shooting. We got a very good shot there. We can kill that thing. I can't kill that thing easily yet, though. Smoke grenade will help me kill things much more effectively. Try not to give it to the other guy, however. The game's intent on giving smoke to the Andromedon. Come on. Come on, game. But, like, give it to more people, though. Wait. That's pretty good. The sniper didn't get it, unfortunately, but that's fine. Alright, get a little bit of damage on that guy if you can. Or give smoke to this guy. I don't know, what's the right call here? Maybe giving smoke to this guy is the right call and then relying on this guy to kill the snake? Yeah, let's do that. Let's give smoke to this guy and then rely on this guy to kill the snake. Excellent shot. Dead. Okay, the Grenadier Snake is down. Snake in the back. Decent shot. I'll have you take care of the snake in the back because no one else can see that one. Dead snake. Excellent work, Rishi. And then all that's left is for us to kill off the remaining things around here, and I think we should be able to pull that off. Dead snake over there. Dead seeker up here. Excellent work. There's a Niven back there on... No, that's a Seeker on Overwatch in the back. The other Niven's coming a little bit closer. Now we start killing off this fella over here. Yes, missing 96% are not exactly what I want to see. There we go. Damage was a little bit better there. Gonna have our Spark over here, or not Spark, the Mech Templar over here, come back and start beating the shit out of this guy next. Oh, there goes your tree. I should have thought about that. Sorry, I didn't mean to blow up your tree there.
Easy path to redemption when you're a social pariah.
We all saw that thing down. Now what the hell is it doing?
It can't take a reaction on this round, so we should take advantage of this opportunity to try and kill it. I also need damage against that thing up there. I'll have you start with this shot first. Big hit. Just need a little bit more and it should go down. Going to try to knock somebody out here. One more shot from Sabex and that thing's down. One more Niven, one more Seeker, and this thing is all that's left. I'm gonna take this time to reload with Narek just to make sure that we all have our ammunition available. Follow target, please. Big hit, one more shot, and it should go down. Almost. You got this, Leo. Last event is right up there. It's slowly coming in. There's apparently another group of enemies walking in really slowly right now, so just get ready for that group. I'm going to start relocating our squads around here. Making sure that they're ready for action here.
My obsession caused this great foulness.
Maybe have the sniper turn around.
I must rely upon you to set it right.
That takes this opportunity to shield up our Hell Knight. Pufferfish. Stay tanky.
Got it covered.
Everyone else, shields up. Ready for action. Downed it. Nice work. The Ven are down. Now all that's left is for the snakes that are coming up towards us. Keep in mind that there is a timer, but we should have the time to wait for the guys to show up. What I can also do is I can start running Narek just a little bit closer, but we know that there's apparently Overwatch, and the game's not supposed to be showing it to me, but it's kind of showing it to me, so I'm just going to trust the game on this one. We still got 15 turns until the Distress Beacon activates, so let's be patient here. I don't think it'll take 15 turns to kill everything that's gonna try to walk up to us.
Steel yourself against the power.
That thing really wants to just hit me with the Overwatch. I'll let it.
At any cost.
Oh, I still... Oh, it gets to do that without getting spotted? Damn. That's kind of crazy. Interesting.
On the move.
I'll send our Dragoon just a little bit closer, and then I'll have the rest of the squad sitting here ready to kill these guys that are about to come out.
Let's move already.
Sniper can come back to a slightly favored spot in the back.
Got it covered. Explorando.
I should have made sure to shield you up. Forgot about that.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Okay, this thing's annoying. I actually can't stop it from just sitting there in stealth.
I'm going.
A little bit more and you can reach it. I suspect from over here you can destroy it.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Affirmative. Covering now. Overwatch. Guardia.
I have to remember that hitting smart Overwatch all doesn't give this person their shield. It's literally just standing right next to me. I wish I had the option to just like punch it from here somehow. Do I have any form of AoE that I can use? I have a rocket, that's about it. Do I have anything that I can use at all to hit it? Doesn't seem like it.
I hope it's worth it.
It's so annoying.
Scorched earth.
We've knocked out the alien distress signal. Looks like the skies are quiet.
It's like right down here somewhere.
Rats in a maze.
Finally.
Next turn I can try to use a rocket on it if I have to. You know, theoretically this thing could just sit here in stealth forever and we just lose the game.
On Overwatch.
The darkness holds
Theoretically it could.
mere trickery.
Ow. Interesting, that hurts my HP directly. Like, you little fucking turd.
Settle down. You're fine.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Moving to Overwatch.
I'm on it. Hey, you hear anything?
Okay, we're just gonna Overwatch until more stuff shows up. This thing can't actually attack us without revealing itself, so as long as we stand still, we're actually fine here. Oh, apparently there's a time limit on it? Apparently it can only stay stealth for a certain amount of time before it's forced out.
As the
Nice.
fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
You come and regroup with us. Everyone else is just gonna sit here on Overwatch and just be patient.
Copy that.
And now we just sit here and we wait.
Overwatch.
I'm fairly certain the enemies have to run towards us eventually. In fact, I think after you destroy the objective, everything on the map is just alerted.
On Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
The thrill of the
How
hunt.
strange.
At least I'm fairly certain everything on the map is alerted.
I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it.
Well, be patient here. And here we go. So that's not Requiem enemies, that's just a bunch of mechs. Hey, I want my money back. I was promised more Requiem enemies. There's like one floater in that group and that's it. We killed a bunch of stuff at least. Heavy frost mech. Ah, there's what we wanted. Okay, I want another mechtoid, so that's really good that we found one here. Hello. Not gonna connect, nice try. That does connect though, that also connects. Okay, the Precentor has to die first, I think. We have some smoke grenades here, you get a free reload. You can stun swap something. I can probably stun swap this Grenadier Snake. Let's start with that thing, I think. Okay, Grenadier Snake. Come on down. I'm gonna get stunned. I'm gonna shield up. And I'm just going to blast the snake right over here. Goodbye.
Just look at me.
After that, we need to start killing the Precentor somehow. How do I kill this thing without taking too much damage? I think the obvious answer is rapid targeting. Plus lethal targeting. We'll start with a rapid targeting on the Precentor. This will do over half of its life guaranteed. Then the other bit of damage that I want to deal is probably against that heavy mech. I'll take a free hollow target shot against this guy. Oh no, you don't have hollow targeting. Wait, what do you have? You're not Mitoyama, Narek is this stealth dragoon. That explains a little bit here. Alright, just get some damage off on this fellow if you can. You should just die from that. Nice work. Mechtoid down. And we got ourselves our second Mechtoid wreck, which is great. Next up, I need to kill off that Fantassin. The safest way to kill off that Fantassin is with a bunch of high accuracy shots. So what we're going to do next is we're going to give everyone here a little bit of smoke, except for that Grenadier down there. %, that's not bad. I don't want to take any shots from this guy if I can help it. I'm gonna throw another rocket up here and just try to remove this guy's cover here. And hopefully he won't attack me. He might just throw a grenade on us. Sometimes they do that. It's annoying when they do, but what can you do about it? Get rid of his cover. He is throwing a grenade on us. Oh, you little shit, I hate you. Bit of corrosion. But that's okay. Finish him off, please. Dead. Next up, start shooting down that snake. Almost dead. I want to punch this thing so it can't start like walking up to us and stuff, but I don't think I can actually stop that. Most of you guys are just stuck here with your corrosion. If I try to heal you up while you're inside of this cloud, it's gonna kill you because you have death fog on you, unfortunately. I think that's how it works, at least. So what we'll do for now is we will finish off this fellow. It's dead. Then I'm gonna smoke up everyone over here so they are less likely to die. However, we are all gonna be eating a bunch of micro missiles, and if all those micro missiles land on us while we're being corroded, that will just fuck us over completely. I'm really hoping that doesn't happen, but I suspect that will. I'm gonna have you come over here and shut this thing down with a punch. The floater's also sitting right there. Alright, keep that thing shut down at least. Oh, those corrosions hit hard. We're possibly getting micro missiles. But we do have a solid front line, and they are easier to hit than everything else in the back. Ah, they're still going for it though. That's annoying. Okay, we definitely need to heal them up this round. I can continue stunning the red mech. First priority though, get out of this corrosion thingy.
What's over there?
I don't know if this renews you from the poison, let's find out. That does help, okay, good.
What's over there? This might sting a little.
Okay, now each of your medkits gives a free action, so if I just double medkit you here, you're gonna get 3 actions out of this. You'll be able to reposition and do whatever you need to do here.
Okay, I'll go.
Now then, Iron Thorium, what are we doing with you? I want this guy dead, and I want these mechs dead. For this next punch, I'm gonna actually punch the floater, probably. Because this floater is actually more dangerous than the mech at this point. I'm gonna shut this guy down, make sure he can't get his 6 to 8 damage off. Then after that, we just start blasting, I think.
Rather than get payback on a piecemeal basis, I think I'll make things easier for myself and wait for a day when I can settle the score once and for all.
Let's try.
This weather is a hindrance, hampering my perception of the surrounding environment.
I don't have any shred for that guy, unfortunately.
Espero que valga la pena.
This mech is going to be really hard to kill. I do not look forward to trying to kill that mech. This mech up here is a little bit easier to kill, technically. That crit definitely helped out a lot. But I think if I run Fast Guy up to here, I should be able to just knock it out. Excellent shot, Fast Guy. Now all that's left is this heavy mech down here. I am not having an easy time killing this thing. I don't think this shot will be enough to kill it off. But it should just attack my tank. Hope. I'm gonna lose out on this loot here, unfortunately. Oh, that was enough to one-tap it. Nice! Oh, I lost a bunch of good loot, including in advanced scope, actually. Alright, I'm gonna keep shield bashing that guy, but I need support. Let's do a hollow targeter here to ensure the 100% accuracy. And while it's the only one left alive, we should just be able to kill it with a bunch of punches to the face, hopefully.
Persistent.
There's another piece of loot up here I kind of don't want to miss anymore, so I'm just going to teleport up here to grab it. This loot was nowhere near as good as the other one, though. That's how this game gets ya.
Maybe not.
Okay, this guy should be dying fairly soon, though.
Let's move already.
Everyone just get in position, open fire. He's actually almost dead, I think. Not quite. We lost superior defense, must ye crash. The advanced scope was something I'm more worried about, because we're actually running very low on scopes for this run. I think we literally only have like 2 or 3. Come on, you guys. Just a single floater, you can kill it. Game's having trouble registering that I shot. There we go, it's dead. Is that everything? Oh, there's more. Okay. "20 enemies killed." I suspect they're inside of that final room.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Moving out.
Running.
Allí voy. Moving out.
Okay, shields up. I'm assuming the last group is just going to be inside of there.
There is method in the wild corruption here.
Everybody else, keep on moving up.
Let's do this.
Already there.
¿Está despejado? Affirmative. En guardia. Moving to Overwatch.
Hardened bandits.
Okay, they are inside of here.
Killers.
I'm hoping we get like one more mechtoid because we are planning on running a pretty mech-heavy team composition. Not here. Okay, the only other choice is outside over there. Still nothing.
Rather than get payback on a piecemeal basis, I think I'll make things easier for myself and wait for a day when I can settle the score once and for all.
I hope it's worth it.
Recibido.
I just kind of want to have the entire squad in a position where they can shoot from. Not too worried about yellow alert here. Even if they hit us, we shouldn't be able to go down from any shots.
Success depends on survival. Walks these halls.
Somewhere out there. Outside of the ship around the backside. I can do this if I want to pull them over. Hello. Neven, Cannoneer, and that's it. And 2 Seekers. Okay, let's step back inside, and we're just gonna keep on hit and running them from outside, I think. Alright, this should work out pretty nicely here. Close this door. Next round we'll be able to start killing them all. This round is just a get up to the door so you can actually start shooting next round type of turn.
No need to ask twice.
Ready to rock.
Alright, just be patient everybody. I might have left someone back. I did leave someone back there.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Now, I have to be careful with you. If I bring you out here to punch one of these enemies, they can react and kill me. If I'm not careful. I can also activate my supernova, which is actually kind of tempting. That's actually really tempting. I'm gonna do it. That was really fucking cool. However, if we're doing this though, we are going to take a lot of damage on our Mech Templar, so let's get down there and help him out a bit. Hi.
Rather than get payback on a piecemeal basis, I think I'll make things easier for myself and wait for a day when I can settle the score once and for all.
We have a very powerful squad that can just get away with this type of stuff.
Here I come.
Fast guys can come over. Bryce, you'll finish off the Neven. Fast guy will take care of the Muton. Decent damage. One more shot and Muton should go down. Liu, that's all up to you. Nice shot.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright, good mission, you guys. Oh no, double Neven is terrifying. They can knock one soldier unconscious per round. Yeah, you gotta be really careful about the double Nevens. They'll really fuck you up. In this case though, we were just fine here. If you have a mind shield on your tanks, then Nevens are basically just a non-threat. They're mostly just extra HP that you have to get through. Are we rich now? We'll find out soon enough. We're rich on EXP, does that count? Steady hands will give me lots of accuracy. Demolition lets me destroy cover. I think for this soldier, I kinda want some demolition. Our Mech Templar is promoting. Okay, first big decision to be made. Are we gonna give you Phantasmal Killer because I never take this perk, or am I gonna give you Bastion just to try out being able to Fortress tank for our squad? I feel like Fortress tanking for the squad might actually be pretty sick. That's a tempting one. I also have a way of getting rid of burns and stuff without actually This is really good actually, like this knocks out one humanoid enemy, which is really good still. Oh, but this works against Spectres and Codexes, doesn't it? Does it? I'm assuming it does. I think this might be really good against Spectres and Codexes. I'm gonna take Phantasmal Killer, probably. No? Palma says no? Oh, can we spare some money to buy an Overlord? I'll consider it if we have money by the end of the month. Oh, Thomas saying no, you can't use that because they're machines, but they're humanoid though. For text involving humanoids, usually this is text involving things like grapple, right? Like, grapple says humanoids, technically those are humanoids. Codexes can panic, I don't think Spectres can, but you can flashbang a Spectre, which you normally can't do against most mechanical enemies. You are allowed to flashbang them, which means they probably act like humans. I'm gonna take Phantasmal Killer and just try it out. If it doesn't work, then I'll respec or something, I guess. But I've also never taken that perk very often in the past, I just want to try it out, and holy mother of Requiem. 111 Requiem Essence, we take those. Loaded Carcasses, Taipan Carcasses, Neven Ring, Mechtoid Wreck. Andromelid Wreck not as exciting, we don't usually build stuff from that. Seeker Wreck allows me to build Stealth Armor, that's actually not a bad one. It should work against Spectres, says Wildlight. Okay, I'll trust that. We finally got some more Illyrium crystals too, which is really good for us. Now then, let's go do some therapy. Therapy for that guy. I do have enough to build another giant robot. And I also need to start working on... Alright, well obviously I can't do all of this stuff right now. Oop, wrong thing. Okay, obviously I can't do all of this stuff. Because I need to start working on a Neven capacitor. This stuff is going to be super important for us. Now, you guys remember this fella over here, right? Ellie Motivate? Person that can one-shot an Advent General with one tap of Fanfire. Did you guys know that the shots from this stuff is psionic damage? I know because whenever I shoot things with this, the number that comes up is purple. So this person's entire kit is psionic damage, including their pistol. You know what Neven Capacitor does? Increases psionic damage done by 20%. Is it time, guys, to have the most powerful Wraith Commando the world has ever seen? I think it's time. I'm not sure Neven Capacitor will work here. Why would you say it wouldn't work? Is it just because the game doesn't recognize that it's psionic damage? Okay. Training completed for another one of our officers. Where's the rest of my surgeons? I need to just officer up a few more of you guys. Or I start working on that scavenger. I might just do it on the scavenger then. Okay, our main squad has come back home. Ambushed troops. These guys are still out. I could wait for them, but I don't think I will, probably. I don't think there's any equipment that I need specifically for those guys. I should be able to launch the network tower now. Let's take a look at our squad. Mech Templar is available. Is my Shinobi available? I think that's going to be the main one. Is our Shinobi, or Hitman, doesn't really matter. Where's the Shinobi? There you are. This Shadowborn should help you get past everything and get into the final room. Should work. Then who else would I run? So, Shinobi... Possibly the Ranger. Muton Trooper is probably pretty good on this mission. Especially if I give you an upgrade, although we currently don't have any coil batons yet. The Buccaneer wouldn't be bad if they weren't so low ranked. This Buccaneer is plagued by the fact that they're super low ranking right now. Our Spark is coming up soon. Big Doctor, Combat Medic, Technician. Your Disorienting Suppression comes up next round. I think we can run a squad here. I kind of want to run LA Motivate on this one though. LA Motivate is literally just 30 points from ranking up to Master Sergeant. I could save you for the HQ Assault, and that would be fine too. I think I'll save you for the HQ Assault. I'll have a different group of people handle this for now, I guess.
Setting course for the Western European
See if you can build Pathfinder armor for the Shinobi. I don't think I have Pathfinder armor yet, but I'll check. I know that all of the missions that we've done so far, we haven't found a single one of those guys. Yeah, that's still out for a while, unfortunately. Hell Knight is pretty good for a mission like this, so I'm definitely bringing the Hell Knight. Mech Templar I think is gonna be a must. Do I have armor for you yet? Yes, I do. Oh my goodness. Look at how tank. This looks so awkward. Oh man, look how pretty Rishi looks here. I would like to bring the Muton Trooper, but we don't have a coil bayonet yet. What does it take to build one of the coil bayonets? I'm assuming it's like locked behind Archons or something. It's a shame that we haven't found any Archon corpses yet. I don't think you'll be available for this mission, unfortunately. I need slightly better equipment to handle this type of thing. We'll bring the heavy, and then for my last soldier, I'm gonna bring Skirmisher. Could be okay. I think it's gonna be the Ranger. Would I rather bring the shotgun or a coil rifle? Technically, coil rifle is a little bit better on you, and you can shoot from a range with it. And I think we can get the coil shorty also. It does cost a little bit of Illyrium. I wonder if it's better if I just wait for the plasma to come up. This is 9 to 15, this is 7 to 13. So if I'm using both barrels, I probably need the coil shorty to ensure that my single barrel shots will kill stuff. I'll build it. It feels kind of weird building this instead of just waiting for the plasma to come up. But I think that's fine. Oh, I don't even have swords. Hold up, where's our swords? We don't have swords. How much does it take to build a sword? I could wait for the coil, for the fusion sword to come up. I should build a coil sword, I think.
Avenger plotting new course.
Do we have any unnamed human soldiers? I think currently everyone is named right now. As before. Okay, that should be enough here.
Setting course for Western Europe.
Or bad timing. No, it's just that most of the time once the initial stuff is set, I usually don't get a lot of new named soldiers after the creation of the campaign. Usually. Occasionally we find like one from the side missions, but we haven't found a lot of rescue rebel missions lately. Okay, what was I gonna send out? Mech Templar, Shinobi, Heavy, Ranger, and one more person. Who was the last person? Hell Knight, there we go. Alright, this is gonna be our squad. First thing we need to do is build a sword for you. I am going to start building a coil sword, which I'm pretty sure we can build. There we go, coil sword. This is going to cost us 60 supplies, and it's going to be a reasonably big upgrade over the arc blade, I think. Reasonably big. This sword is actually pretty cool because it has this little animation where it uses its fact that it's like a segmented weapon, so it's like held together by magnets, and then when you swing it, it like breaks apart into little pieces and slices them to death. Some animations do that. I don't know which ones do. I need more mobility on you than I need tankiness. I believe we have an ultralight vest here, so that's good. And then finally the C4 over here will be replaced with probably just a medkit, that's fine. You probably don't want to have that if you want to have, yeah, switch this around a bit. Maybe I'll give you the Predator armor. Who takes the other sets of armors? This guy can't be running around with 5 HP, he's literally just gonna die if I do that. But I don't have any armor for him unless I build some more Predator, which I really don't want to do anymore. I want to stop building Predator armor if possible. Which means the only other option is that you run around naked. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, how's the squad looking? I think they'll be fine, probably. I think the squad can handle a mission like this. So we've got our tank that can absorb every single shot on the map. We have our rangers that can kill mechs as well as run up to things and kill them with coil shorty. I have a coil sword on you and you're going to be stealthing up to the objective. And we have our heavy that can also deal a lot of damage. 2 shots per round or rocket. Plenty of armor on this entire squad. And I could even teach you tack senses to keep you alive a little bit longer. Tack senses might actually be good for a soldier like this. I'm gonna give that to you. Alright, network tower time. Let's do it. A chainsword? Yeah, kind of like, have you ever heard of like a segmented weapon? It shows up a lot in anime and stuff, but basically like the sword will break into like little parts held together by a chain with a bunch of blades on the chain, and then you just whip it around like that. I don't know if I'm explaining it well. But I think I saw that thing do an animation for that a while ago. I think it's called a whip sword. I think some people call it a whip sword too. The one that I learned of, the name was segmented sword. Okay then. Now it's just a matter of us getting enough intel to contact this region. Wouldn't be the worst idea to pause plasma rifle research a bit, just so I can do some datapad decryption. Otherwise I'm gonna get like 0 missions. It's probably kind of important that we do that, actually. Alright, Berserker Queen's on this mission. Do your best, everyone. Don't worry, we can build 1 warden armor per month. We'll have you armored up in no time. 1 armor per month, guys. Easy. I need to send out my scavengers more. Every 2 missions that a scavenger goes on, that's like an entire warden armor that we just got resources for. I really need just more missions in general, though. We have not been able to find any at all. The camera panned over here really quick, so I'm assuming there might be a Berserker Queen up there.
dem Weg.
Naturally, if we stand next to this gas stuff, it's going to blow up on us. To begin with, though, I don't mind starting out next to it, though.
Wolke aus. Sieht nach feindlichen Einheiten.
There it
All
is.
the aliens running around out there these days. She just had to modify
That's a really big fucking
Her
pod.
curiosity was not unfounded, although I agree it was perhaps not the most prudent of choices.
Oh, is that 2 separate pods? It seems like it's 2 separate things. I don't know how I want to do this fight.
There is no time to delay.
Do I even want to get any closer? Good question. Weapon range minus 15 and it gets 20 defense, wow.
Got it, moving.
Okay, it seems like this is like 2 separate pods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, there's no 8 trooper pod on this mission at least. But the Berserker Queen will fuck us up if everything else here activates, so we should start falling back. Please don't tell me you're caught. Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright, so we got a slight problem here.
Begebe mich zu dieser Position.
It looks like we're fighting the Berserker Queen with everything else on the map. Have fun out there, everybody.
Bleibe hier.
Oh, please leave. Please leave. Please just, like, don't be in this general vicinity. Just be out of here as far as you can. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Thank the Lord. Oh my goodness. Okay, time to maximize damage. See how this goes. Alright, how much damage is that? Okay, that was definitely a third of your life, right? I think you're immediately going home from that. Nice shred. That shred was a pretty big deal. Unfortunately, these guys do find us, but it's only 2 more guys, and they're actually not very threatening at all. This is fine. Now, we have a bunch of free actions here, so I'm gonna take these free actions and just mark all these mutons. Not the Berserker Queen, naturally. If we holo target her, we can do as much damage as possible against her, so let's do that next. And I don't believe that counts as an offensive action, so she doesn't take offense to that. Oh no, she does actually take offense to that. Interesting. Holo targeting is not a free action against this thing.
That thing's trying to make a break for it. Destroy it.
I could stop it. I can actually stop it from leaving. Oh, that's tempting now. Oh, now that's tempting. Am I gonna do this? Or do I just wait for round 2? I could just wait for round 2, I don't have to kill it right now. Okay, looks like we're doing this. Not feel like a right choice though. Oh, apparently I can't mark this muton here. Interesting. I don't think I can stop it from leaving no matter what. I'm just gonna focus on other things. That was a mistake. Yeah, I can't stop it from leaving. It's gonna go home regardless.
It's killing time.
As soon as I activate my shield, it's going to run away. Right? Yeah, it's almost definitely gonna do that. You're gonna be eating a lot of damage, unfortunately. As well as possibly a plasma grenade if I don't step back. So let's start by stepping back so we don't have to eat the plasma grenade. Maybe if there wasn't just like a bajillion other stuff in our face, we could have done it, but in this case, it was just so much other stuff. Maybe next time. We are gonna eat a melee attack. That's XCOM, baby. We'll blow that up easily, and he's just gonna try and freeze us. Okay then, what are you gonna do? You can reload. I'm gonna start by having you attack the explosive barrel that's over there.
Sure, why not?
And just get rid of that Overwatch. There we go, no Overwatch for that fellow. You've got a stun gun that you can use. After being chilled like that, you can't move easily though, unfortunately, but you can also free yourself up with a free medkit usage. Let's have Fred just free himself up. Medkits are free. And then I can probably stun that guy. I can also attempt to stun the sectoid. I have a shot against this fellow and that fellow. I'm gonna start by shooting this guy with you since that's the best action that we've got. Newton is dead. You've got 2 more uses of your marks. I definitely should make sure to use that when I get the chance. I kind of want to come up here and chop this guy. That'll obviously get me hit though if I try that. I think if I run forward, I won't see stuff up there. Will I? I might. Not guaranteed. Maybe we just stand still and shoot for now. Or maybe... Fred, what is your stun chance against this guy? 80%? I'll take that. He's actually more threatening than both of those guys on the left. Nice work. Okay, then we have everything resolved here. So now, I am going to get ready to finish you off next round, not this round. This round, you're going to probably sit here and shield. I might have you hunkered down or take a shot. I don't want to kill this guy just yet because I want to mark him first before I do anything else. So I'm going to shoot at the sectoid first. Nice shot. And then we're just going to have you hunkered down here.
Rather than get payback on a piecemeal basis, I think I'll make things easier for myself and wait for a day when I can settle the score once and for all.
Oh, he ran backwards. Wait, no, don't kill yourself! No, that car's about to explode, you fool! I need your body! It's better to die by explosive than be taken in by XCOM! I refuse to die like this! He did it. He made sure that he wasn't farmed by XCOM. They called him mad, but out of everyone here, he was the only one who didn't get taken back to the Avenger. In a sense, he was the true winner of everything that happened here. You've got lightning reflexes, so I'll just have you step up to here. I think at this point, I'm about ready to start fighting the mechs. I forgot you have Russian roulette. You'll eventually hit me, won't you?
I just want to have a drink. Is that too much to ask?
I think you'll eventually hit me.
RP is for the long
32%. Nope, we got the cover. Nice. He's stunned, so he can't stop me. Okay, well, I wasn't expecting to activate you guys with this move, because I thought I would be hiding behind this truck. Cross Legion Spectre, Shield Droid, Mech. You can possibly down one of these mechs right now. Particularly that archer. I want that archer dead. Try to see if you can down it in one shot here. Not quite. Only a graze. Damn. Just kill off one mech if you can. Nice work. Okay, at least one mech is down. Spread out so we don't all get grenaded to death. You're gonna shield up. And probably mark the... I'm thinking your job is to mark the Spectre. Well, let's end our turn and see what we mark with our free mark. Ice Field probably from this guy this round. As expected. Frostroid moving up. A little bit more chill. Damage against our shield unit. And I think we get a free mark against that guy who just shot at us earlier. Heavy Frost Mech moving up. We're immune to that because we have fortress immunities, or AoE immunities, I think. Alright, this guy back here needs to die. How do we make that happen? I think for starters, we are going to set up a quick rapid targeting on him. Rapid target into a lead the target. That should ensure his death if he tries to react against me. That should ensure his death. Big hit, and as soon as he tries to react with an offensive action... Nice work. Okay, that guy's dead. I think this thing got marked, right? Yes, it did. Perfect. Then we're going to mark the other mech over here with another Wraith mark. And then all that's left is to kill some stuff around here. We'll start by throwing an axe against this fellow here. Killed in one hit. I can either go for that guy, or I can start working on this frost mech up there. You're immune to the ice blast that's incoming, so you can actually just sit here and not give a shit. We'll still get some damage off. That amplify should allow you to kill this thing very easily here.
What's that?
Dead. Nice work.
Eye for an eye.
And now all that's left is that frost shield droid. I guess we smack this thing for some damage. I think I want you to stand out in the open so you're more likely to get hit by that thing also. Nice shutdown. And in this case, I think we're all set. I can medkit this guy if I want him to get a free action, but I do have to eat a hit from that beleaguer if I do that. I think I would prefer not to get hit by the beleaguer, so I'm gonna just step to the side here for now. I'll give you bonus actions so you can just keep shooting at things. Nice. Good loot. And here comes Mr. Beleaguer. Hello. Alright, I think we've used up every single mark on our scavenger at this point, so at this point we just kill these guys. Dead.
Take a look at this. I got it, right?
And all that's left is you. Dead. There is still stuff out there, so just keep that in mind. Everybody else just move up and prepare for the next round of enemies.
I like making my own treats.
Somewhere out there, there is still one more group, but we don't see them from up here. I'll move kind of aggressively here. I think Jack will be fine sitting back here. But just in case, I'll have an evac zone sitting out for you in case something like runs up to you from behind and there's nothing we can do to help you out. Last one facelift. I don't think facelift can spawn on this mission. Imagine they were cruel enough to make it so that random civilians could be faceless and you just start grenading them. They might be in like the back room or something like that. We should eventually hear them once we get close enough. And there they are. Hello. Nice shot. Lancer dies first, followed by Frost Muton. Okay, Sniper, what can you hit from here? You've got a clear shot on that Muton, not a clear shot on the Stun Lancer, so naturally I'm going to rapid target the Muton, followed by a lead the target against him, and that guy should be dead instantly as soon as he tries to move. Then after that, it's just a matter of figuring out how we're going to kill that Stun Lancer up here. I'm thinking a run straight up into a slash should kill him in one hit. This version of Stun Lancers does not actually have anti-melee capabilities like our previous run does. Nice kill against that guy.
Moving right along.
We'll Wraith Mark this guy and go straight for a chop here. Hi. Almost a kill, not quite though. Finish him off, please. Nice work.
Excellent.
Target killed, and what I can do next is I can possibly allow you to medkit up our teammate. No, I don't think that works. Just run up for now. Fields up, tank the hit, and we'll be okay here. Well, that's a dead Muton.
Check it before you get too close.
And that will soon be a dead Frostroid also. Alright, let's finish him off. Jack, you want to land that shot? Nice shot from Jack.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed.
Mission accomplished. We never nade civvies. Faceless, on the other hand. Yeah, we've never killed civilians in cold blood before, ever. Wait, did y'all not grenade civilians for the crime of existing? You ever have that moment where, like, you're in a really serious mission and you really can't afford to lose your concealment and you just lose it turn one? And you just stare at that civilian and you just, like, unpin one of your grenades? The civilian looks back at you with horror, realizing what's about to happen.
If we keep this up, the aliens don't stand a chance, Commander.
I still remember when Ronar naded 3 Faceless at once. Hey, at least one of those was a Faceless when that happened. Alloys, Elerium crystals, and supplies. More stuff picked up. Lovely. And more belt. And by one of those, I mean all 3 of them. We have one more power left over here. I can no longer pick these up. So the only way I'll have enough power to set up anything else at this point is if I unlock anything that gives me bonus power in the Avenger. Either it has to be a pickup or I have to do more UFO missions. I don't think there's anything else I really need. Maybe the defense matrix upgrade would be good, but aside from that I think that's about it. Gene labs would be quite nice too if I could get that. Okay, at this point, it's just a matter of getting enough intel to contact the spot. This place actually just went down to 3 strength. I can actually go back into doing intel on the spot. Do I scan here or here? I probably should be scanning up here, I think.
Setting course for Sector 7.
There's a chance we might get
Western
rescue
Europe.
recruit missions, or rescue Danker Dude mission. That's a big one.
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander.
I think we'll get our rescue Danker Dude mission. East Africa finally recruited a new guy one more time. Back to supplies with all of you guys, and hopefully this new fellow isn't a faceless. At the very least, we know who's a faceless, as long as, if we get, like, faceless money stolen, then we know it's that new guy right down there.
Some of our people are a little worse for wear after that last covert action, but if we give them time to rest, they'll be fine.
This latest piece of intel on the Chosen might prove useful. Keep this up, Commander, and we might just make you an honorary Reaper. My people are up for some
Okay, what's
additional
next?
work if you've got any orders.
Should probably just keep hunting the Chosen. I think we'll just keep hunting the Chosen. This next hunt is going to be at 25% though. It'll be a lot scarier. I know Sokasakos can run out really easily, so Sokasakos isn't a bad option for this one. Nyan, being our tank, can also just easily walk out of this mission. Denmother, not so easily. It's a bit of a risk if I send her, but she's actually kind of fast in terms of mobility, so I'm kind of okay with taking that risk. I think we'll send you guys on this one. And I can also just use the hoplite to slowly walk our way out too. So worst case scenario, I just make sure that you just tank your way out. Honestly, this is not a bad idea. Maybe I should do this more often. Yeah, we can just Aegis tank our way out of here actually. Don't even need Denmother for this one. I can send in... Who would I rather train up right now? I think it's gotta be Denmother here.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
Supply raid. 5 days and 12 hours, not bad. I do kind of want strength to rise up in here, so when I liberate it, there will be minimal strength in this location, but doing this mission isn't too bad. It is a 22 to 24 enemy mission, though. That's kind of nasty. Let's see what a squad of 4 people would look like. This is doable, I think. Especially if I boost it. Am I willing to boost this mission? I could just send out all of my sharpshooters, that should work. How many sharpshooters do we have? I have 1. 2 if I'm willing to overwork this guy. Is that it? Oh damn, that's all of my sharpshooters. If I had my mech sniper here with us, that would have been 3, but I don't have the mech sniper with us. This one's a little bit spicy. Don't snare missions only spawn at like 8 strength? I thought snare missions couldn't even be supply convoys. Can snare missions be supply convoys? Our Viper's almost up. Man, I don't want to spend more intel on this though.
Going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our
Alright, we
soldiers
just recovered.
equip it before they deploy.
Who's that Rebecca person? Rebecca was... I thought that was Ostal. Yeah, that was Ostal. We have Ostal with us. I swear to god I had completely impossible supply convoys on small maps with way too many enemies. That would probably just be because, the strength of the supply convoy mission is based on the region that it's coming from. So, we would be right in suspecting that there's probably like some 8 strength region nearby that's sending in these really high enemy count type missions. Okay, if I am gonna do this, I would probably send something like this in. It's exactly 100%, but that means I can't put too much equipment on the squad. 22 to 24 enemies with the squad like this. Can we handle that? Possibly, actually. I feel like we can handle this. Yeah, we can probably handle this. Alright, let's do it. Okay, for a mission like this, we have to minimize the amount of equipment that we bring in. So only the most mandatory stuff for our people here. I think you definitely get all of the equipment if possible. And then I need to remove some equipment for some of the side people here. 98%. Suppressors probably help out with this. %. Alright, how am I feeling about this squad? I don't know. Also, it's kind of a tough mission for Ellie to actually do something relevant, because Ellie is going to not be able to run in and attack things while on this mission, because supply rates tend to be just open fields, so we kind of don't want Ellie on a mission like this. Unless I'm willing to just let you take pot shots with your pistol, but even then, I need ways to charge up focus on you, which is kind of tough with a team like that. So maybe instead we bring the Shield Wraith, who can double as both a tank as well as a scout. Now if we do this, of course, I need a brand new set of armor for the frontliner. Something like that. Okay, that's acceptable, I think. 22 to 24 enemies with a squad that looks like this. I think that's achievable. And then we'll just use you to scout out everything else on the map. Alright, let's see if that works out. How does XCOM actually recover alien bodies in XCOM 2? Well, in XCOM 2, I don't know how they get their corpses back. Probably Resistance rebels help like clean up the area after the fight. But in Long War, you only get corpses after full scavenge missions. So for example, anything that's not in a city center, anything that doesn't have like a timer tied to it, that's the only place that you can actually get resources. If I had enough equipment, I would send more people out, but right now we don't have enough. I think we can send out like 2 or 3 squads at most currently. Well, that's a good one. It wasn't rapid response.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
One more and I can make contact with West Africa. It is going to eat up another 4 days of research time though. Definitely doesn't feel good to be forced to go through all of this. Event capacitor complete. I sold all of my crates, otherwise I could have opened more of them for free.
Commander?
Let's get another Requiem core going.
I wonder if this is what it was like in the old days. Always on edge, ready for...
Light armor's not too bad of an idea.
Certainly
I've never really done the Mirage armor, but I know that this is probably a really good one. It teaches your soldier Covert, Phantom, and Fade, which is actually incredibly good. Super heavy bolter. I haven't built this thing yet. I do need to build one of these. And I think I need to do this one to unlock the Balakal cannon. So I think that's the next thing that we do. I like how this one's Tal Kazan and this one's with more Kazan. It's like, oh, is the Tal Kazan not enough for you? Or here's more Kazan. Okay, before I give you that, another officer that needs to be trained up. Where's that surgeon from earlier? That's Tech Sergeant. I've been meaning to get that guy trained up. Oh, did I send him out on that mission? I think I did. Alright, never mind then. More trial by fire for you. That's disgusting. I hate that one. Oh boy, okay. Let's keep on going here. We finally got our skull mining. We should start giving as many people skulljacks as possible. Talon rounds is sort of tempting. Hazmat Vest, Drone, Junk Spark. Blue Screen Protocol, Hunter's Axe. I'll just leave that alone for now. Next month we'll start building more stuff. Sectopod attacks can no longer graze. God damn it. God damn it. Try really hard to never ever get hit by a sectopod, I think is the right answer here. Try really, really hard to never get hit really hard by a sectopod.
This will prove to be an important step forward. Commander, we still have the body of the recovered alien test subject in storage. I can begin an autopsy at any time.
Okay.
It could lead to
we can begin contacting down here next.
Scientific development. I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
This place needs to kind of recruit a little bit faster.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
How low can this go? I see at 150 maybe. Alright, here's the next mission. Let's do it. 19 to 21. Let's begin. 2 wind turbines are standing in a valley. One asks the other, what kind of music you into? It responds, I'm a huge metal fan. Okay, that's a Nightbot level joke. In before West Africa is a 10 strength region. If it's a 10 strength region, then shit, I don't know what to do after that.
We picked up an alien transmission. They're trying to move an advent.
I mean, they have no reason to have strength in there. We liberated the bottom half of Africa really quickly, so they literally have no way of getting in. Or at least they shouldn't.
Visibility is excellent.
First group, we already have a Hashmallam. Interesting.
Maybe.
Okay. First group of enemies, let's get ready to kill them. Hopefully they just stay around this area. They are staying around this area, which is great for us. I want to have a little bit more of an idea of what we're up against. I'm gonna move a little bit closer with Whiskey. Another group of enemies. Those guys aren't too bad, though.
Yeah.
I think I'm happy with the range that the snake is at. It's also got some full cover around here, so that's good. As soon as combat begins, we definitely throw an evac zone. This is the type of mission where a squad wipe can happen if too much stuff runs in at us right away. Not caught yet, but I suspect we get caught next round. I'm going to absolutely ensure that we kill this guy. So rapid targeting into a lead the target. Last call, do we leave the Viper here or do we move it a little bit closer? I do kind of want it a little bit closer, I think. A little bit closer. So that's the first 6 enemies found. Nice little 20 damage against this guy. That's an excellent start for us. Down the sentry. Hit the mech. Really hard, in fact. And, ooh, that thing's protecting the Lancer. Oh, that's clever. Oh, that's clever, Neven. Alright, you got me there. That's a clever one. Very sneaky. He wants to ensure that this Lancer gets an attack off against our squad. We need to kill that Neven first, that means. Cosmo Barrage from that guy. How do we ensure the death of these enemies? I think the first thing that we do is start slamming the Neven with damage. You're immune to AoE attacks, so you can kind of afford to stand here and just take the hit. We can't stun the Lancer, but if we can kill the Neven, then we can stun him. Let's start by just getting a little bit of damage against this thing. Oh, nice shutdown. Okay, that works really well. Alright, well, if we get that shutdown, then that means everything else is made a lot easier for us. I don't know if I trust you to actually kill the Lancer, so instead we're just going to go for an immediate stun against the fellow. I think the Wraith is also really OP in a hidden sense, where there's a really high chance that all of their debuffs get afflicted onto the enemies. I don't know the exact probability of it happening, but it seems to be happening way more than I expected. He actually lived that. Oh, are we gonna get bombed for that? We'll never find out. Okay, let's quickly get the snake out of this position. Snake. I guess you can shoot that guy and leave, and then you're gonna come back to here and kill the sectoid. Oh, but there's a group of enemies back there! Oh, fuck! I forgot this wasn't the end of the map. I was just so comfortable with the chasm being there. I think the game's broken. There we go. Are you flanked? Oh, you're totally flanked by like 3 of the snakes. Ooh, that's not good. Can you maybe turn around and stun one of these guys? Bio Viper, Veteran Hussar, Cuirassier. Which one's more scary? Cuirassier gets some Overwatch abilities and Center Mass. The Hussar gets a grenade, a slash, and a rifle that does 4 to 7 damage. This one does 5 to 7, so this one's a little bit more, plus the Center Mass. The Cuirassier gets 5 to 8. Okay, this is the top priority, I think. Fuck, we didn't land it.
Is a hindrance, hampering my perception of the surrounding environment.
That's a problem. Yeah, I'm gonna put the snake on a flank here. It has Sidewinder as one of its abilities, so when they shoot at it, it'll be able to just walk out for free. Hopefully. Alright, let's see how this turns out. Not exactly the best turn for us.
Ich sollte jetzt jagen.
10 enemies found, though. Oh, and I've got to get my evac out, but I don't think I can do it right now. Alright, somebody's getting shot from behind. Who's it gonna be? Okay, starting with Neko here. Neko's fine. Then after that, we're going to relocate Neko up to here. They're going to try to bomb this spot, hopefully with an AoE attack. One person is at least immune to that. Sectoid is out of range, so he can't do anything to us. Postal taking a bit of corrosion, but she'll be fine. And here comes the other snake.
I will not let it go.
Oh, what? Oh, I think its animation just didn't work. Okay. Just an animation issue. Alright, now then, how do we survive this? Definitely need some healing from you. So let's put you back to here where it's a little bit safer. I need somebody to kill the Lancer from behind. That's gonna be your job. Finish him off, please. Okay, Lancer has been removed. Then after that, it's these snakes up here. I'm gonna start with a quick heal from Fred over here. Oh, still, you're good. Then after that, we're going to try and stun one of these snakes down here. I'm thinking it's gotta be this one here because it's got a grenade. Nice work, we got it. Then after that, Ostel here can just start taking shots at whatever Ostel can hit. The Bio Viper's not a bad pick, neither is the Cuirassier. I think we'll go for the Bio Viper.
This weather is a hindrance, hampering my perception of the
Oops,
surrounding
did not mean to reload with
environment.
you. What am I? Okay, I didn't click hollow target, but apparently my soldiers are just randomly doing whatever they want now. I think I need somebody to kill this thing back here. Okay, shut down for another 2 actions. We'll see how this turn goes. Bio Viper is going to spit some acid on us. It didn't target it correctly though. Ostel's taking a lot of shred right now, which is not good. The Sectoid still hasn't reached our team, which is really nice. And here comes the Taipan. We do get a free shot against it because of the hollow target. Big hit. Kind of. Okay, take a quick reload. You two. Let's kill these guys both off here. We're gonna start with a Bitter Frostbite because this can get both of these guys. Okay, what? Oh, okay. The snake, it looks like it's here, but visually it's here, but it's actually right there behind that tree. I'm gonna shoot this thing because it's currently stunned right now. And it can't react to us, which makes it a little bit of a more appealing target here. Okay, that snake is dead. Cuirassier still needs to go down. And I think Eyeful Watch will go off against it if it tries to react, so I'm gonna take the shot right now. And if it kills it, that's great.
I mean, they took me on.
All that's left is to take care of the Bio Viper. Okay, well, you kind of tried, I guess. Here, I'm gonna have you turn around and kill that thing. There we go. And then that way we can focus everything else on killing this Viper up here. One hollow target will give us a free reaction shot against it, and then I'm gonna have you just take your last shot. See if I can just put this thing down once and for all. I could run up here and pick this up, but I'm not ready to fight more enemies if I accidentally pull some stuff, so I'm gonna bring you back to regroup with the squad. Oh, it's got lightning reflexes, forgot about that. We're losing a lot of armor, unfortunately, just from leaving this thing alive. Ooh, and a mind control succeeded. Alright, Sectoid has to die next. I lost an elite suppressor!
Halte mich nicht zurück.
don't kill that person. Alright, Sectoid, you must die for just being alive. I'm sorry, it's just the rules, you have to die. Okay, finally remove that guy, and we should be able to down the Bio Viper, no problems. Nice work. Okay then, that was an interesting turn. 10 more enemies left on the map-ish. Approximately a 20 enemy mission. Ostal has lost a lot of armor, so just something to keep in mind. I don't think there's any chance I managed to pick that up.
Wie ein Geist. Rücke zu Zielkoordinaten vor. Feindliche Gruppe entdeckt.
I'm glad I didn't run around here trying to pick up loot. Imagine we just like pull another 5 enemies on the side. Relocate our sniper back to here so that we're not blocked up by as much of the tree line there. This is our last autoloader, so just keep that in mind.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
I think we just all sit here in Overwatch. The enemies are like literally right up there somewhere.
Position bestätigt.
Right there. Okay, super excellent. Where can I place you where you can just shoot those guys to death? About up here should be pretty good. And I'll probably start moving you back.
Yeah, whatever.
Just be a bit careful about moving upwards.
More speed.
Verstanden. Halte Position. Befehl bestätigt.
You'll have vision of them. I have one clear shot against that guy. Another one against that heavy lancer. I think for this round we just hollow target that guy and then we just pull them. Next round I can use my rapid targeting plus lead the target to double shot again. Well, that's a dead guy. Okay, let's go take care of these guys next. Luckily for us, they're not aware of where we are, so they're actually running away from us right now, which is kind of funny. This mech, however, figures that out. Excellent shots from all of our troopers. That thing should go down next round, and then we just wait for these guys to come back in. And let's just finish this guy. Big hit. Who's gonna take the killing blow? I think we'll give it to Ostal. I actually want Ostal down here. I'll let you take the kill then. Get him, Neko. Nice work. Whiskey's just gonna sit in shield mode. Most of our guys will just sit over here. I think I'll bring you up a little bit higher so you're not blocked off if something shows up on that side. And that's that. Okay, we do see the stun lancer from this range. But I don't exactly have an easy shot against him. I think we just lead the target, and if we can get him, that's great. If not, that's fine too. And then you're just gonna keep your head down so you don't get shot to
on a
death.
piecemeal basis, I think I'll make things easier for myself.
Somehow
and wait for a
hunkering
day
down
when I
allowed me
can
to
settle
see
the
them, but at
score
least they
once and
can't
for
see
all.
me, so that's good. And depending on what's out there, that actually might be the last group of enemies. Here comes the officer. A little bit of chip damage on the Lancer, not enough to kill him unfortunately. But he's also way too far to reach us, so this should be fine. Okay. That other group of enemies is coming towards us very quickly. We need to finish this up fast. I'm going to start off with a rapid targeting against the officers, that way our Overwatch shot goes against him. Then I'll take a regular hollow target against that Lancer to help Ostal in removing him from existence. Ostal, you're up. Get him.
But then again, no one seems to look too closely into that kind of thing.
Ostal, not landing that's not making me very happy. There we go. You can always count on Neko to land the shots. Neko's got so much accuracy. I kind of want you to reload right now. Would I rather a reload or would I rather... I might need a reload on you. Next round there's a group of enemies coming up. I need more ammo, I think. Here, I'll let you take one more shot. Or even have you hunker down, I don't know. Hunker down's not a bad option either. I'll go for the disabling here. Try to avoid taking too much damage. He also has a grenade on him.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
I'm surprised that other group of enemies hasn't shown up yet. Hit. Do I take another shot or do I reload? I guess I just shoot. Got him.
Just look at me.
We know that there's another group of guys right up there. Neko is able to provide some vision. A little bit of vision. Which means your job next to be in a spot where you can hit that guy.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Same with you.
But I don't really feel like running.
Bleibe in Stellung.
And if they don't come any closer, next round we take our shots. Okay, didn't even need to lead the target, but alright.
But it makes me positively ecstatic to know that he's dead.
In Deckung.
They're not moving right now.
Begebe mich zum Ziel.
They actually ran away from this position. Interesting.
Sure.
Sometimes when you just kill the one enemy that's visible, the rest of the pod doesn't activate, and they technically count as active though, so they're allowed to shoot and everything, but they haven't scampered yet. I want to pick up this loot so bad, but I know I'm gonna get caught if I try this. But what if there's an elite scope in that? What if there's something really good? I have to. Hi. What did I get? Okay, I got an advanced expanded magazine. It's something. Hi there. Unfortunately, none of our snipers are in a good location to help out. You need to move up so you can actually do something to help kill things. I think everyone just needs to move up right now. Super excellent. Can you mark Centurion, Shield Bearer, Priest? I think I want the Priest dead. He's capable of mind control, so that's one of the things that we want as close to death as possible. Take your best shot. Nice try. Alright, we're about to find out whether or not this was worth it. Oh, you little turd. Half my team's immune to that, actually. Except for my snake. We have a Mark of Vengeance on the Shield Bearer. I would prefer the Mark of Vengeance probably on any of the other three. Oh, more missiles. Ow. This guy's immune to AoE attacks, so they're actually completely fine here. The snake is going to get locked down, unfortunately. But we did manage to just slam that guy with 12 damage, which is pretty awesome. Alright, Nekko's locked down here, unfortunately. Here comes a Holy Warrior. Let's remove him so he can no longer do any of his other stuff. And then also kill off the heavy mech, because that thing's really dangerous. Okay. Let's start by marking the Centurion, I think. That's probably the most dangerous thing here. Then after that, we're just gonna go and chop this guy. Or maybe even the mech to try to get a stun off against this thing. Aw, no random stuns. I can shoot that thing with a stun using our Warden. Alright, keep that guy locked. And after that, everybody else down here, try to hit something. I'm thinking the best thing that we can do is probably... what thing am I more interested in shooting? I think we'll rapid target the Centurion. And then I'm gonna have you shoot at... Actually, he's got the shield. I should probably shoot at this guy instead to try to get rid of his shield. Nice shot. Okay, so we did land a 50%. Then he no longer gets a shield, and I can focus everything on killing off this guy. Alright, double shot here. One hit. And one hit was all we needed. Hey, Labao. Okay, and after that, Shield Bearer is probably dead from the shot. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. And now we just slap this thing until it dies. There we go.
I mean, they took me on.
All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Active enemies have like +4 detection tile. Yeah, that makes sense.
We must never allow these dissident resistance to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
And good job to the squad. A few minor injuries, but nothing big, I think. We're getting close to learning Marauder on Neko. Once Neko gets a Marauder, she becomes an absolute monster. Or I guess it's a he in this case because it's an ice snake. I think ice snakes are all males. 16, 20, 113. Good pickups. We got also one of these, so I can start building our super special purple cannons now. We did pick up a superior Psi, that's pretty good actually. Not bad. And we got another set of event rings. A lot of Taipan carcasses this campaign. I feel like some campaigns ago we were like struggling to get Taipan carcasses, and now this one we have like 8 of them. Okay then, let us continue on doing the things that we need to do. But before that, let's go launch another mission. It's going to give us more chances to pick up intel, and I really badly need more intel. So I might as well launch some more missions here.
Troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Who do I send on this mission? I think we just keep on sending out these guys. I really badly need to get these guys up to higher ranks, particularly Master Sergeant. We're trying so hard to shove these guys up into Master Sergeant rank. We're trying so damn hard right now. Who else really badly needs to hit the next rank up? I'm just gonna take you on the HQ assault, and then you'll automatically have your thing. Electric Sheepdog is an option. The wreck is close. We have our Surgeon over here. This guy doesn't have Trial by Fire yet. I do need to rank this guy up. I'll probably just bring you along with us. We'll have our Surgeon and probably one of our baby psionics. Alright, let's send out these guys over here. I'm not giving you the superior side just yet. I have to see who gets to learn mind control first. It'll probably end up being Boboed at the rate that she's going at. Alright, let's try out this Niven capacitor. I'm kind of excited to see if this actually increases our damage or not. I'm assuming it does, because all of your damage is psionic damage. Or at least it should be. I have too many surgeons on this team, I need to take one off. Who else can participate here? Jane Kelly hasn't been on a mission in a long time. Let's put Jane on something. We're going to start bringing our Skulljack on as many missions as possible, just because we now have skull mining. I could try to start getting some intel out of these guys. Do I give you a Warden armor? I guess I should. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's go do this mission. We get some intel and we get to stop a dark event. Really good stuff. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta go make sure that I have my phone with me. Thank you guys. Network tower is almost ready. It's now down to 13 to 15. I think I'm willing to launch this before enemies actually pile up in this region. So let's go do the network tower next. Might as well. Whether there's a positive reason to do the Skulljack thing? Mostly just so I can start finding out where the missions are. I kind of don't mind codexes too much. They're kind of annoying, but like, I don't want to put off too much of my important story stuff too long. Also, I get intel if I do skull mining,
Commander,
so that's a good thing.
This will be a two-pronged assault. First, we hack the heart of the Advent Tower and disrupt their network. We'll have to move fast. We can seize control of that data. Shen's cooking up a little surprise for them that should more than get their attention. Lock it down, secure the surrounding area, remove all enemy security forces guarding the target. All goes well, they won't even see us coming.
Okay, depending on what happens, guys, I might need to pause the stream for tonight. I'll let you guys know.
Hack in to seize the broadcast signal.
There might be something I need to attend to. Isbal. Let's start by figuring out where the enemies are. You know, Isbal has so much mobility, we can actually use this mobility to figure out if there's stuff out here. That's actually kind of cool.
I'll do it.
I don't think there's anything on the right side. Let me just check that real quick. Never mind, there is stuff on the right side, which means probably the best place for me to keep you is back here, actually.
I'll scout ahead.
Yo me encargo.
Keep to the side path. I watch.
Tengo a la vista un pelotón enemigo.
Okay, then. First group of enemies is over here, so that's 6 of the enemies on the map accounted for on this half. Another 2 over here, so 8 enemies accounted for, and this is 13 to 15 enemies. That means at most there's 1 more group of enemies somewhere down there patrolling on that pathway. Oh, I can't go from this side because, yeah, I can't go from this side, I just realized. Fortunate. Here, I'll just step you back to here for now.
Yeah.
Todo cubierto. Poniéndome en guardia.
Is the streamer allowed to bet on their own prediction thingy?
The aliens may have cleaned up the design, but these monsters are no better than the ones my father dealt with.
Okay.
Ahí yo voy.
Success depends on survival.
I believe that's the last group of enemies that's sitting up there. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then 4 in the command room. This could be a flawless network tower, depending on how I play it out. This has potential. Unfortunately, these guys aren't moving from this spot. But at this point, I'm feeling brave enough to start running around the sides over here.
Yeah.
Vista en el objetivo. Todo cubierto.
These guys really like hanging around this fountain. To be fair, if I worked here, I'd be like, oh, this fountain's the best place out of everything here. Everything else around here is just like cold hard steel. Do streamers get points for their own channel? That's a good question. I never actually checked. I'd assume I get unlimited points and get to spend it however I want or something. At least that's how I assume it works for the streamer. Alright, what kind of building is this? Is this the type that has no openings on the sides, I think? This is the type... Oh, also we know the enemies are down there. Good. So naturally, we need to come down to here. There they are. I can either go from above. Does that work? No, right? There's no door here. There's only one door back here. So either I have to smash through the windows or I have to go from here. Naturally, I think here makes the most sense. The enemies walking back is kinda nice. I get to reposition my mech down to this spot here.
I was
lord of this place
before the crows and rats made it their domain.
Poniéndole en guardia.
Hi. Teleporting reveals me, right? Wait, does this not reveal me? Can I just teleport you all the way down? There's no way they let you do that. There's no way they just let you teleport down for free, right? Pretty sure there isn't.
Afirmativo. Cubriendo. Vista en el objetivo.
Hey, well. Now we may enter here nice and safely. Next round we hack, immediately we stealth, and run away. That way that pod doesn't activate.
Steel yourself against the coming horrors.
Patience, everyone. Phase lock is 27 tiles. That's pretty far. That's outside of actual vision range. And I believe now is the time for us to do it. Let's begin. Unfortunately, we get nothing. Everything here will be stunned for one... What the? Why did they just explode? Wait, what? Why did they just explode? I'm kind of confused by this. What happened? Something just caused them all to explode for no good reason. I mean, I won't complain. That's good for us, I guess. But like, why did they explode? Oh my god, did you guys just see his body get like Dragon Ball Z punched across the map until he hits the pole? That man is not alive anymore, that's for certain. I'm gonna bring you closer down this way because I need you to do stuff.
And laughter could be heard from the tavern.
After that, I'm just going to get off a bunch of damage here on whatever I can hit. The mech is actually pretty high priority, so I might start shooting that, actually. Because I can't kill the mech without repeated shots. I can have you sit here, or I can have you just shoot. I want to, like, slowly clean up this side, but I do want to make sure that I'm focusing enough efforts on the mech on the sides. Another group of enemies right up there that will need to be dealt with soon.
There is no easy path to redemption when you're a social
Okay,
pariah.
I think... That was weird. Why did they start just taking a bajillion damage? Kinda curious, so I'll just take a peek at them. If I was really brave, I could go for some kills right now. I do have to eat a bajillion corrosion if I do this. And I'll also get exploded on if I try. It's almost tempting though, it's almost tempting. I might consider it. Alright, let's do this move next. Lots of dead enemies. We'll be stunned for that, but that's okay. Kill everything on the side, please. Another dead guy. Another dead guy. Cleaned this up pretty decently. There's still that active Archon group over there.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Okay, there are things in need of dying soon. Let's transposition with the Archon. He'll be stunned for another extra round. You guys over here have to decide whether or not it's worth it to stay here or run. I think it's better to run. Probably. I think you should run. Let's get you closer to the squad so that nothing bad happens to you. Everything here is going to finally start standing up. Did that chrysalid exploded? I think so. I don't know why the stun killed the chrysalid though. It shouldn't have, at least. Or at least there was no reason for it to have killed it. Okay, this Viper might bind me if I'm not careful, so I want to make sure this thing goes down.
Rather than get payback on a piecemeal basis, I think I'll make things easier.
There's one more Viper over there that can still bind us.
No easy path to redemption when you're a social pariah.
And I need to shoot that Archon to death. It'll stand up in the next round, not this round though. Just keep on dashing upwards. I can have you come up to help out, maybe?
My turn.
Okay, and then hopefully next round I can kill him. Bio Viper might bind our teammate. Or it's just gonna shoot us, that works too. If he walks through the corrosion, he'll die. No, actually he won't die because he's regenerating. I forgot about that. Oh, that looked cool!
Seriously?
It was kind of wimpy, but it looks so cool. That did look really cool, actually. Wasn't very good, but it looked cool. Almost got him. Oh, he did reload. And I need to grab this loot with you. Superior scope. Back pages. Superior scope. Requiem core. It's something, I guess.
Rather than get payback on a piecemeal basis, I think I'll make things easier for myself and wait for a day when I can settle the score once and for all. Would be too great a challenge.
Okay, everybody else just keep running up. Last group of enemies is going to be that Purifier, Muton, and a Torture up there. The snake is running for its life. Clever. Do we want to pull them at this point? Maybe not yet. Maybe after I get a few more people closer. Particularly this mech over here. Oh, in fact, it tells me. I don't think they were supposed to tell me, but everything about this mission is just super buggy right now, so I guess it's whatever at this point. There they are, hello.
Then again, no one seems to look too closely into that kind of thing.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get ready to kill these guys. First things first, I can chop that guy, but I do have to eat an explosion if I do that. I can also throw a rocket down here, and that will actually get some exposure on these enemies. So I'm gonna start with that rocket. That probably helps us out a little bit more than anything else here. Unfortunately, we didn't get the exposure on the Muton like I had wanted. This person's immune to fire, so I can afford to teleport Pufferfish in.
Or maybe not.
Bye. Bye.
There is no easy path to redemption.
And then all that's left is to kill the Bio Viper. I can have you remove this guy, I can have you come down here and punch the Bio Viper, you will have acid. No, you're actually immune to acid, you're completely fine here. What did I just do with you? No, I didn't want to do that. What the heck happened? Alright, that's fine. There we go, Muton is dead. That's a really cool animation.
Good. Moving right along.
Ya voy.
I can't reach this Viper with our fire, unfortunately. I can just take a shot right now. I guess I'll just take a shot at something. Hey, good shot. And I guess you can just hunker down. Oh wow, he regenerated all of his life so quickly. He realizes that this guy's immune to the fire and doesn't even bother trying to go for him. However, this snake is smart though. This snake's going for the bind because this person's isolated.
Firebrand, it's time to go.
Sneaky snake. Don't worry, pufferfish. I'm gonna free you from this viper. Nice one shot. Coil Sword is definitely putting in a bunch of work for us right now. Then after that, I think I just go for the stun on the Purifier, and it's no longer a threat. At this point, we're just gonna be bullying this guy. This is just plain bullying at this point. One shot. 2 shots. Nice try, pufferfish.
This weather is a
Get
hindrance,
him.
hampering my perception of the surrounding
Nice, I
environment.
didn't get him. There we go.
This is Avenger. Status confirmed. Area secure.
Flawless! Nice work, you guys.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quota.
Okay, guys.
Citizens are
Tell me in chat, who here won the bets? Who here made bank from betting on Flawless?
Only together can we build a better tomorrow.
Okay, but can we launch him into orbit? Stuns always kill nightmares. Read the description sometimes. Stuns always kill them. That is unique. Very different interaction from what I expected. I'll definitely be sure to read them again. There's just so much text to go through, you know? Wait, when did I get an elite scope? Mastermind Ronar strikes again. Infinite loot. Unlimited resources, unlimited loot. And now we have this available. You know, there's 23 vigilance here and only 3 strength. How badly does Advent? 46% slowed on the Avatar project, okay. You know we're doing good. I haven't even begun holding a region hostage yet. I haven't even started doing that yet and Advent's already freaking out. Okay, this might be the best run that we've had yet now. This is like the new title of best run.
Priority message coming through, Commander.
There is Faceless, which possibly implies that the new guy recruited was a Faceless. I hate that. I hate that one also.
All of my efforts have been rewarded. I am reinvigorated.
I didn't read what the Hunter could do because I skipped past it. Where do we scan first? I think definitely money, right? I think it has to be the money.
Something else entirely. I'm on a whole other level.
Avenger plotting new course.
Can't read nightmare description, can't read chat, can't read loot. Well, you see, we are illiterate. Chat should know this by now. I can't read. One Faceless? Oh, at least we found them. Do I trust you to fight this with... No, I don't trust you to fight that. Black market? Let's go spend our 1,000 supplies on something. Oh, this is exciting, guys. Hunter can remove ability charges from your soldiers. Okay. That's a pretty nasty one, actually. Hey look, it's another Overlord. This advanced speed is sort of interesting. I might pick that up. Okay, looks like I won't need to pause today's stream. Alright then, what are we doing right now? I'm thinking we pick up the Overlord just so Bladewalker stops being upset with me. And I might also buy the advanced speed. Okay, now this might sound crazy to pick up an Iron Skin, but if I need someone to tank the Assassin, Iron Skin is a really good option for that. Now then, P. Flommy. Rescue Protocol, Avenger. Renewal Protocol. How would I like to build you? I was told by Bladewalker that he really likes the Overwatch build. Seems alright. And then with Eye on Target, you could do some more shots. It's sort of interesting. Which one would I rather do? Your accuracy is kind of abysmal. I'm gonna have to think about what I want to do with P. Flommy here. Oh, Bobo's ready. Hold up. Bobo, how good of a Psi operative are you? You haven't learned how to do your, You haven't learned how to do your, what's it called? Mind control yet. Bit of a shame. I'll teach you this for now, though. And Bobo will be up in 6 days.
Commander, you should establish contact with the local resistance network as soon as possible.
Ronar supports giving his soldiers speed. Advent Dare and Shamble. Who would I give mobility to? I gave you 1 speed. What else can I buy? Let's take a look around here. There's a bunch of things that can be bought right now. I could buy Lightning Strike. Let's get one of those. Let's get our Integrated Warfare. Fuck it, let's pick up Vengeance. The next big thing for us to pick up is going to be Tactical Squad Size Increase, wherever that's supposed to be. It's somewhere in here. I think I have to just get a higher ranking officer before I see it. Okay, so officer rank ups are something that we need to deal with eventually. I can start working on things like Frostbomb and stuff if I need that. I've never tried the experimental cannon shells, and I'm actually very tempted to try these out. These things, I doubt anyone has heard of them if they haven't really played the game by themselves, but basically this is like special types of ammunition for the mech artillery cannon that can make it turn into like different effects, like an AoE cannon shot or something like that. It's sort of tempting to consider picking that up. Mechanized arm transformation gears. We'll just start with the Frostbomb for now. Maybe even the Shadow Keeper. Actually, Hunter's X. The Talkazan Super Heavy Bolter is finishing up soon.
What can I do for you, Commander?
Build another Requiem core and see if there's more Requiem stuff we can build.
Systems if we had any idea how to translate their language.
126 essence left. That means I can build 2 more pieces of Requiem equipment. Mirage armor, stealth vector bolter. I'm gonna try the Valkyrie flight armor again.
Setting course for the west.
Okay, that's all of what we're gonna spend this month here, I think. Super heavy bolter complete. Frost bomb complete. Hunter's axe complete. Finally finished making contact. 4 strength. Okay, that's not too bad. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Vigilance is a little bit high in this region, unfortunately. I definitely don't like seeing that much vigilance in here. I could keep you guys in recruit mode for now if I wanted to. I feel like I need to keep you guys in recruit mode for now. We'll farm more missions up in this spot for a little bit longer, because this place is actually pretty great for us finding missions. The high vigilance means it'll be hard for me to find rescue rookie missions down there. Trial by fire complete. Can I get my surgeon finally trained up here? Doesn't seem like my surgeon is ready yet. I'm gonna turn the Shinobi into a quick, simple officer. I think if I just give this guy Oscar Mike, he's gonna be very useful to have. He's like a temporary officer if we have no other officers on the squad. This mission does need to be run eventually. I'm just gonna hold off on doing the liberation just yet for now, though. Once this place raises with enough rebels over here, then we can actually liberate this spot and then close off this gateway. But for now, I want to wait until this place raises up to like 4 strength maybe, get to a point where I can no longer stop missions from coming in, then we'll lock it off. And there's a possibility we might drain some of the strength from here into this spot too. But yeah, that would be nice. We're also going to try to farm some missions over here, get some more intel. And we also need to be on the lookout for a Danker Dude rescue mission too.
Our cooperation has proven to be a boon to the Resistance.
Soon enough, the Chosen will be trying to hide from us.
My followers are increasingly reverent of your abilities, Commander. My followers
ability points or hunt the Warlock.
And now the Resistance can take on more.
I think we continue hunting these guys. We have every advantage right now, we might as well take it.
Actions has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
It feels weird sending Den Mother on these types of missions, but she's really good at getting people out of, like, I can command Nyan to double move and then set up a shield and then grapple next to him. That'll get us, like, a lot of distance in trying to make our great escape. And I just need one more person to place down here. I'm thinking the one more person will be... maybe a sharpshooter or just something I can slap down easily. Maybe the Akimbo. Who am I not in a rush to train up on other side missions? I'm technically not in a rush to train up our Viper Marauder. I guess the Akimbo can go for now though. 34% chance at an ambush. Just make sure that Nyan is heavily armored and is capable of tanking hits for the squad, and we should be good here. I'll give you guys just a few tools here just in case you guys do get ambushed and you guys need some way of fighting back. But I do need most of our Warden armor for other squad members. So this is what we're working with.
Hand with our new allies.
Bionic bomb training complete on Bobo, nice. Taking you guys back out of here. And let's keep on going. 11 days until Plasma Rifle. We will have successfully completed Plasma by September. I think it's a little bit later than last time, but still pretty good. South Africa is slowly recruiting new people, so we should definitely make sure to keep this place staffed and running.
The aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them
Light
down,
armor
we'll
complete.
need to move fast.
What's the next thing that we're gonna be building here?
New orders, Commander?
I might try the stealth armor. I might. Rescue Danker is futile. No, don't say that. We need Danker. Without Danker, how could we possibly, Actually, what does Danker do for the team? That's a good question, actually. Shotgun, assault rifle. I think this is like the Overwatch assault rifle. I don't know how good that one is, but it sounds like it would be really good. I kind of want to try the Mirage armors, but that's going to eat into all of our alloys so fast. +2 mobility, though. Dodge grants the user grappling hook, fade, phantom perks. I'm going to probably build it. Try it out a little bit. See how much we like it. The squad over here is about ready. Can you check the graveyard how many people have died? Oh yeah, I'll do that once we get back. I think less than a page of soldiers have died though. We're doing pretty good so far. You know, Nyan, the run that we win beyond Legendary might also be the run where you actually survive and don't die on a stealth mission. Yeah, we did lose our starter alien. The Muton Prowler died somewhere. And I think a Frost Technician. I forgot what else we've lost though. No, I'm supposed to die with Nyan. Not in this timeline. I suspect we won't be able to stealthy shoot the objective from here. And I think all of these doors are fully closed, so it should be an isolated environment here.
Will do.
Actually kind of a cool map.
That settles it.
That's affirmative.
Okay, this is our first time witnessing whether or not an event capacitors actually upgrades the damage of our gun. Oh, hi. Hello. That's a lot of mutons. One shot that man! Wait, he just fucking one shot him! You can do that? You can just one-shot a muton like that? Nice. Niven might be working, actually. I think we have a monster on our hands right now, once we start building him up enough. Here, can you, like, leave my guy alone, please? Thank you. Snow Crash? Get him. Nice shot, Snow Crash. Alright. Now here's the next question. Can my snipers hit the objective from over here? I'll bet you guys if I open enough doors, maybe. Or maybe not, I don't know. There's a group of enemies down there that I don't want to have to deal with. Next round, Jane can kill this guy. I think what I'll do is I'll get you all the way up against this wall so they can't shoot you if you're standing over here. Next round you can peek out and stun. And then Jack over here can probably just overwatch if they run down. And Ellie will just sit here and farm more points against this guy here. There's a couple of overwatchers down there. I think they're inside of the other room so they can't stop me. Oh, no, he does see me, actually. Ow! Well, that's annoying. Okay, I got a lot of focus on you, at least. Ellie's gonna be out for a while, unfortunately, because of that. Uton dead.
On the move.
I give reactions, I think, with my medkit heals. Do I? Quick patch. Are you high enough rank to have that yet? You might be. Let me see. No, you do not have the free action ability yet. Okay, just heal up Ellie. Ellie, unfortunately, is not going to be participating on a mission for a while here.
I'm coming through.
Next round, we'll consider opening that door.
I'm on it.
Seems like they want to come in through here. Or here? No, they're coming in through here for sure. Hi. Alright, you assholes. That was a lot of damage that you dealt to me. I'm not very happy about that. I do get a skull mine over here. But there's also a bajillion overwatches, which I don't want to deal with. I can go for the stun on one of these guys, and then I don't have to worry as much. I could try to throw a flashbang into that room, but I don't think that flashbang will succeed. Probably the right call is stun one of these guys. And then skull mine the other one. I'm gonna eat a little bit of Overwatch damage, but that's alright. Unfortunately, could not get some intel off of him, so we're just gonna finish him off with our attack here. Ellie, that's gonna be your job next. Get some more focus, please. And that should be enough focus for Ellie to just kill everything on the remainder of the mission here. Everybody else move up, and let's get ready to break through these doors over here. We either go through the front door here and turn, or we go through this side door and then go through there. I think going forward is easiest, probably.
This ain't no Sunday cruise.
And I will consider possibly fighting the Codex, maybe. Here comes another group of enemies. The captain is definitely scary. I think these guys have fire on their guns, so definitely need to take care of that guy. There's one final group right out there, and we've also got reinforcements incoming. Okay. First things first, we're going to see if we can try to disable something on the map, preferably the captain if possible. Unfortunately, we couldn't get him. I'm gonna activate another group of enemies with this, but I think it might be worth it. I could also try activating my face-off here. Where's my officer dude? I'm gonna have you activate a combat presence on Ellie here. Ellie is going to be able to move into this spot up here.
There's an Advent captain nearby. We should attempt to disable it with the Skulljack.
And now I get to take 2 actions here. First action will be Wraith's Wrath. Dead. Not dead. Definitely accuracy is a bit of an issue on this fellow here. And then I can take 1 more set of shots against this guy. If we can connect every single shot, I can make him dead. But landing every single shot is a bit problematic here. Is there any way where you can get vision on that Muton? From right here you can. So let's throw a holo targeting against the Muton. Actually, let's do a rapid targeting against the Lancer veteran. That way there's a chance that we can kill him off. And then we throw a regular holo onto the Muton over here. And that should allow this soldier over here to just one-tap that Harrier captain. Oh shit! Okay, that works really well. Wow. Alright, not bad, not bad. A dissectoid. Alright, sectoid downed, and I guess we just continue locking down this guy, seeing as how he can't escape. Jane can just come down here and shoot the officer for a little bit of damage, and I think that's going to be our turn. Let's also get our evac zone going, because we probably need that soon. Nice work. Another group of enemies right behind us, but we can knock out these guys no problems, I hope. Donut, he says. Dropped him. Very safe turn here. Okay then, He's dead. Get some more focus from this guy, please. Yeah, I think the vent capacitor is definitely working. All of this damage is way too high for it not to be working, I think. We'll get ready to skulljack this guy, I think. How many enemies is that? 12 enemies minus 2. We've encountered 10. There can be more stuff out there, but there doesn't have to be. Yeah, there can be more stuff out there, but there doesn't have to be. Watch, all the setup for the codex, and we're just gonna miss the skulljack anyways.
Go, go, go!
7 more turns until it's time. Can you just blow this up instantly? Almost. Alright, that thing should not be a problem anymore. Let me just ensure that we get this before I commit to anything.
I've got it.
Okay, and Jane, you're just gonna stay right here.
Hold up. Advent reinforcements inbound.
Can't kill this thing just yet. Oh, now I can.
-15, we confirm destruction of the relay.
Okay, now all that's left is to kill the Codex.
Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac.
This might sting a little.
We have complete access to the Advent Psionic Network. I have
Of course, the one thing I don't read. Of course, that's how it always works. Hi.
It is only a matter of time before they detect our intrusion, Commander. That appears to be the Codex responsible for safeguarding the alien data stores. We'll have to neutralize it if we intend to recover the data.
Okay, little Codex, how do I deal with you? We could try flashbanging it. I do have a flashbang on you, so I can use that, or I could just try to panic it. I don't trust that. Alright, we're gonna flashbang this thing. Easiest way to lock this thing down, I think. And then we're going to have our sniper come back to here, give us a little hollow targeting against it, and see if we can just get a tiny bit of chip damage off. Next round, once our guy is back up, he can just run in there and kill that thing for us. Ooh, Praetorians, uh-oh. Wasn't expecting you guys around here. These are actually some very dangerous enemy types.
I haven't been this disappointed since I saw Rain of Fire.
Big hit.
I'm all right. This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Alright, you get a kill shot off on at least one of these guys for free. Who have you decided to kill shot for free? The Shield Maiden isn't as scary as the Sterilizer. I think that's definitely the scariest guy out of everything here. I can also have you come up to here and double kill maybe? I think that's the right call actually.
Excellent work, Commander. It appears some
Alright, that's a start.
of the Codex was left behind when it dissipated. Hopefully, it will provide some insight.
We'll try to panic this guy because he's definitely the most scary thing out of everything here. These guys carry like fire grenades and fire ammunition and stuff. I need this guy dead. Almost. Got rid of him, nice. I have an easy stun against this fellow, so it's just a matter of killing off that guy up there. So that means what we're going to be doing is we're going to activate our rapid targeting against him, as well as our lead the target, and hopefully he just goes down from all of this. And our surgeon over here can just keep this guy stunned. Oh god, the nut shot. Oh god, he just keeled over in pain after that nut shot. What the? They can do that? That's allowed? Oh, you little fuck. Alright, we don't have to fight these guys anymore. Let's go home. Okay. You can make it out. You can not make it out. Oh, shit, we need to relocate our evac closer to the squad here. Okay, didn't think that would be an issue, but that is an issue right now. Can you lock down the full HP one? Can you do something for a snow crash? Anything. Just something. Oh, snow crash. We can hide for a round, but I really don't want to have to do that. Okay, another one down.
Hostile terminated.
I could keep this one locked if I have to. 11 to 14 versus pistol shot. Pistol shot. This will do a lot more if I'm flanking. $12 to 14, not enough for a kill. I need the crit to get that kill. What if I hollow target the guy? Will that help? Well, 14. You did ever learn vital point targeting, apparently. Let's take a slash so we have focus for next round. And then I'll just run you to safety somewhere. Okay, and then your job is to just keep this guy back here locked down. And when the time comes, we can all make it out of here, hopefully. I guess what you're gonna do is you're going to... Psi-inducer yourself so you can activate your Soulfire next round. Chrysalid has to die, and then we just kill off as much other stuff as possible. The shield is definitely annoying. Nice, dropped him. Okay, no shield for them. Now then, how do I make the most use out of you this round? I think probably the right answer is to just either use Fanfire to clear something, or try to use your face-off. I'm thinking it's gotta be the Fanfire, most likely. We also need to kill the Chrysalid, too. Not bad. I wish you had more accuracy. That was dependable. Each of these guys does like 5 to 8 damage. It's actually really terrifying. Another one dead. Another one dead. And another one.
Hostile target down.
Am I more scared of Guard or Shield Maiden? I think I'm more scared of Guard, probably. I can also issue a command to someone. I think the Shield Maiden's just gonna make a shield, so probably the right call is to stun the Guard. And next round we can make our great escape.
I guess that will be okay.
Oh, apparently I can't see him. Alright.
Let's do this.
As expected, a shield from the Shield Maiden. Big hit though. Oh my god, that 10 damage is enough to kill us through the Warden armor. Holy shit. Alright, let's go home, guys. We had to take a bit of a wound here just for this mission. But we got the Codex and we got the objective, so overall, job well done, you guys. Let's go home.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
The guards are doing mitosis on live TV.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of
We have heavy hitter. Niven for sure isn't working on Rend, is it not? Here, we'll have to do like a proper calculation next time.
Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
Next time we send this person out, we'll like actually whip out pen and paper. Of course, they'll be out for a while, unfortunately. Why is it that all my side troopers just get wounded really hard so they can't do training afterwards? I finally got access to Second Wind. Now you can start acting like a proper officer.
Commander, please thank our troops for completing what was surely a difficult task in acquiring the Codex Brain. We'll begin.
New objective added.
The aliens are relaying a form of encryption beyond anything we've ever encountered, much less theorized. We'll have to find a means of breaking the code,
Okay.
but I expect it will take some time.
Another good mission out of the way. Let's continue looking for, Oh, rescue Danker missions can't show up here right now. At least not currently.
In uncovering the aliens' plans.
Yeah, those missions can't show up just yet. Force level is currently 12.
Vessel of the Elder's wisdom, and with it goes your
West
opportunity
Africa.
at understanding the knowledge it contained.
Do I start doing intel over here?
Course for West Africa.
Rescue Danker missions can only spawn down here, unfortunately, I think. So I guess we start looking for Danker in this location. The faster we find them, the better off we'll be. And our officer from earlier, they should finally be available for training. I have not trained you a single time yet, Fred, since you became a surgeon. We need to get that fixed up right away. I'm gonna start teaching you focus fire. Negative trace removed. Supplies. Okay, at this point I think I can willingly send out
Western Europe.
2 squads at a time with the amount of equipment that we've got. Maybe even less depending on whether or not I want to just start liberating that spot soon. I'm Max, I'm gonna take you out. I need you guys trained up. The Assassin Hunt Squad needs to just be at max sooner than later. Alright, who else is part of the Assassin Hunt Squad? I'm missing... The Warden's currently out. Who else? And the Wraith Commando. It's for 7 days, that's fine. We'll bring in one of our scavengers just to get some more resources. And one more unit to send out here with you guys. I guess I could also send out the heavy. I do want to try really hard to get this person up to disabling suppression, so probably the heavy's the next choice here. Ren base damage is 9 to 12, heavy hitter adds 2, your Ren damage was 11 to 14. Niven would have increased this further. If anything, this proves that there exists purple damage that Niven doesn't affect. Okay, that makes sense. So maybe we're not getting the bonus damage onto our pistol shots, unfortunately. We'll do a quick test on whether or not the pistol shots are getting the damage bonus, and if not, then unfortunate, but oh well. We're still doing truckloads of damage anyway, so it's not like we're missing out on much. This is not a hack mission, so don't bother with that. I will probably want to get a coil vector rifle at some point, so let's just pick one of those up. There we go. And that is going to be our squad for this mission, I think. It's a reasonable squad. It's a bit undergeared, but that's okay, I think. Get out there and go extract some supplies.
Setting course for Sector 11, West
Meanwhile,
Africa.
down here, I'm noticing that the vigilance is slowly dying down. We're lucky we can find some rescue recruits missions. Not that one. Some mechanized units gain immunity to acid and frost, a point of armor and resistance to explosives. Mutons and aliens gain immunity to fire and stuff. Andromedons and other elites gain resistance against mind control. How bad is it that mutons get immunity to fire and stuff? I'm not really using a lot of fire, so that's kind of okay. I'm also not using a lot of acid. The bonus point of armor kind of sucks, though. And some elite aliens. I'm assuming just all the aliens will get it. Maybe the Requiem ones. We never use acid and frost versus mechs anyways. I am starting to research a frost bomb, so that frost bomb might actually see some use. I'll give it to the mutons. What's the worst that could happen? We all die or something?
I've always found those extra-dimensional beings to be especially irritating to hunt down.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll...
I finished packing? Oh, you're packing, Wadley! Got a headache from packing, uh-ohs. Why am I getting, like, no good missions? Ah, our missions suck here. Why are they sucking so much? Is there a faceless in here? No, that can't be. Don't let there be a faceless in here.
What can I I saw Tygan muttering to himself in one of the corridors. I'm not sure he even noticed me. Bradford trusts him, but I'm still keeping my eyes open.
The ball of call cannon's not bad. I could also start heading into the bolt caster so I can start getting assault rifles that are good for Overwatch. This is our last bit of essence. I might also save that in case I want to spend the last bit of stuff that I have on maybe another mech armor. Maybe we don't pick up anything there for now. I think I'm just gonna pass up on stuff for a bit. "18 days for a hidden event." Let's get another squad in here. This might be the chance that we've been waiting for to train up some baby soldiers here. I have this Psi operative that needs some training. Bobo is still considered corporal rank, so I could bring her on this one. We have like a big officer, like or a small officer. So I have a trial by fire officer with us. I think Big Smoke is a trial by fire officer, so I'm gonna bring Big Smoke on this one. And maybe we'll make this into like a full-on baby soldier training mission. Okay, that should be enough to train up a bunch of baby soldiers, and I can even still bring in the scavenger if I want to just mark things down. So that's not a bad idea, I might do it. Yeah, let's bring the scavenger. In fact, are you a trial? Oh yeah, I don't even need Big Smoke. Okay, there we go. Hack workstation. If I need to kill things, I might need to bring like one more person to help slay enemies though. I could start training up my Mech Templar a little bit more, because I do need to train this thing up. Oh, but I don't have enough armor. I see, I see. Yeah, we'll just go with that. Okay. And then, in terms of Psi operatives, I have only enough for one vest right now. Let's see if we can get a second one of these Psi ability things up. I can get a second one. This does eat into our psionic corpse count though. And we're at the point where I'm not ready to give those psionic corpses up. I actually want to start using those psionic corpses for research soon, I think. Oh, also, I need to bring a guy that can use the Skulljack. Who can use the Skulljack? Jane can use the Skulljack. Hijacker could also do it. Let's bring the Hijacker in. And thank you very much for the sub, Taillock. Much appreciated, sir. Welcome back.
Ronner 1 never gives up. Ronner 1 Confido.
Okay. I think the next thing we're gonna do is build a Gremlin Mark II, just to guarantee that I get hacked when I need them. I think now is about the time for the Gremlin Mark II. I've kind of been holding off on that for way too long. Definitely a hacker's laptop. And definitely a Skulljack. At this point, I think any soldier that has good hack stat should just automatically be grabbing the Skulljacks. Their hack is actually kind of okay. It doesn't really help though. If you skulljack something and then you just get hurt, that's just gonna put you in the med bay for longer, and then I can't use you for more missions. So I think I'll hold up on skulljacking with you. I do not have a vector rifle for you, but I do have a coil sword. Our Psi operatives over here aren't particularly strong yet. I haven't really invested too much into them. With about 8 HP, you should be safe for a little bit longer in this campaign. I will bring an extra frost grenade. Just for safety.
Charges in this grenade don't seem all that powerful, but according to Shen, the liquefied gases inside should lead to an instantaneous freeze effect.
And now, armor. What armors do we have? Warden armor will go on to this guy over here. Little shorty. Arc blade, I guess.
Maybe a little
Change of plans. Coil sword on you. Arc blade on you. One advanced Psi underlay, or alien Psi underlay. I don't think I build another Psi underlay for now, so your job is just to try to cast Insanity on things. And mostly just to be here and pick up an EXP promotion from that person over there. Your job is to grab the objective and skulljack one guy, or skull mine one guy, and then you're basically the rest of our damage output. Have fun out there.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
I have often wondered why the elders were
That finally expired, that's good. East Africa recruited more people. Hopefully this one over here isn't a faceless.
Commander, the aliens are still moving.
There is a facility in western US, and that's also one of our destinations, so that's good to see. Data leak. Okay, so we're about to get a retaliation here soon. What do I want to do about this mission? I probably want to do it just to stop it.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area.
Can I do this mission with a squad though?
Vigilant.
We finally get to start using the Talcazon with the steady hand soldier here. Bring along the snake. How many people can I fit into this mission before I have to boost it? It's at 100% right now, but without a boost it's just going to be really hard to do with 4 people. You need at least 5, I think, at this point to do 13 to 15 enemies. I might bring the Shield Wraith on this one. I could also bring the Mech Templar. I'll bring the Mech Templar on this one. So this is gonna be our squad here. How's the squad looking? This is happening in Abandoned City. I think we've been noticing that the ammunition hasn't actually been applying to the AoE aspect of this gun. We'll do a bit more testing around with that, but I think it's the AoE aspect that doesn't have the ammo applied to it, but the single target shot should. Hopefully. It also appears that we are out of alloy plating. Oh, that's not a very good thing to see. Who's gonna take that elite scope? I don't think it's gonna be the mech for now. Well, let's just upgrade the hunter's axe and give that to Jane Kelly. Hunter's axe, hunter's axe, hunter's axe. Did I not do ionic axe? Oh, you know what? I bet that's locked behind the stun lancer autopsy, and we never even did that. We don't know how to make an ionic axe, unfortunately. Well, isn't this interesting? We never learned how to do an ionic axe. Here, take a regular hunter's axe. You'll get a little bit of free damage out of it, and that's it. And then, since Jane Kelly's gonna act more like an infantry, I guess we let her and this guy get the scopes. Okay, what's a boost? 13 to 15 enemies. This mission should be doable. Let's get you guys out there.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
Meaning complete. South Africa.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander.
The aliens aren't going to be happy when they
Alright guys, plasma rifles are here. No more coil rifles needed for our squad now. Well, assuming we can build enough.
Commander, we still have the body of the recovered alien test subject in storage. I can begin an autopsy at any time. It could lead to critical breakthroughs in our own research and scientific development.
Let's continue on our plasma weapon warpath. Plasma sniper rifle is next. 15 Illyrium crystals. Oh my goodness.
I will begin our research immediately.
All my money is going down the drain from this rush. I hope it's worth it. Next supply drop is coming in soon. Vigilance in here has been steadily dropping since we've gotten here. That's good.
We had some
no ambushes still.
After that last covert action. In a few days rest, they'll be ready to get back into it. We've just received some new intel on the Chosen, Commander.
The skirmishers respect your ways, Commander. Your people fight with honor. If there are orders you would have us follow, Commander, tell us what must be done.
Alien
Our
defector.
influence with the resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
Avatar project progress. This one's sort of tempting. I think we just start gaining ability points for the Wraith Commando. That's probably the right call here. Who's gonna help gain some points? Can I just send in a bunch of sergeants and call it a day? Failure chance is at 54% with a bunch of sergeants, it seems. So if I want the failure chance to be lower, I gotta send in some slightly higher ranking people. How about our Overwatch Akimbo? 26%. I kind of want Fast Guy on other missions. He's been a pretty good soldier so far. But I also need Den Mother to start training up. I guess it'll have to be Fast Guy. 18%. %. If I'm gonna send people out for a long time, I want to make sure that we actually get the rewards from this. 10%. Alright, we'll take that. Done in 7 days. Continue looking for Sergeant Danker Dude.
on the
East
Avatar
Asia
project.
is the next
Should hit
facility
one of their
location.
facilities as soon as possible.
Right here, I think. But we got a mission over here readied up. Let's go send out the squad. Alien defector? I was thinking about an alien defector, but I wasn't sure what I was looking for, though. Like, right now I'm just thinking, and I'm like, okay, maybe I'm looking for, like, a sectoid or something. Learn Manu 40 so we can get bonus damage. But that's all I can really think of. Like, what kind of aliens? Maybe one of the special late game recruitable aliens. I know you can get, like, Andromedons, Faceless and stuff. And I think floaters can also be gotten from the endgame stuff, Archons. We're on attempt 32 without the aliens completing the Avatar project once, it's true. Usually I want to just play on a campaign that I know has a chance of winning, so if we squad wipe hard, then I'm just like, alright, this is just done. We can run so far because of Lightning Strike. Oh man, I love this ability. I love just being able to run across the entire map like this. Okay, first group of enemies. They did not find me, actually.
I don't see why not.
Location confirmed.
On it.
Okay, rest of our squad moves in. Let's do some killing next round, I think.
Visibility is excellent.
Hello. Prepare to die. Alright, we got ourselves 2 Praetorians over there. Centurion and Cannoneer. Big damage on the Centurion, not bad. We have a shot against that mech. Sterilizer up there. What needs to happen here? We have a Void Rift. The Void Rift is kind of tempting to just throw back there right away. Is this guy gonna react? He will react, I think. Your shots aren't particularly good here. You're gonna get counterattacked by that guy. This guy, however, can't counterattack. But I think I really want that Sterilizer dead, so I'm just gonna mark that guy down first. He's got Dragon Rounds, so he can actually burn you just by shooting at you, which is really, really bad. So let's mark that guy up. I can have you teleport swap with this guy. And I could just have you run back to here and shoot this guy to death. Excellent work, dead Muton. I can go and suppress the mech so it can't attack us for a lot of damage. But I think that's the next thing that I'm going to go for. Suppressing fire against this guy. Good shot. Now all that's left is this muton over here. I guess I can just transposition at this guy, that would be fine too.
Rather than get payback on a piecemeal basis, I think I'll make things easier for myself and wait for a day when I can settle
And then we'll
the
just slam
score
those
once
guys
and for
with
all.
a big hit of my Void Rift. Alright, not bad. And then we just need to kill off that cannoneer. Do your best. Excellent shot. Oh, don't forget, next round, evac zone. He gave the disoriented mech a bonus action, which is actually not bad for us, I don't mind that. This is a guy that can light people on fire, but we will be taking 2 shots against him, and our Hell Knight is able to not get burned, because they have Fortress. Unfortunately, the second shot does not connect. And the mech actually just ends its turn because it literally does not know what to do with this little accuracy. Excellent. Now then, that loot up there needs to be picked up, so I'm probably just gonna teleport you straight into that. And if we activate stuff, that's fine. Hello. Ooh, a Stun Lancer. And a Beleaguer Captain, but the Beleaguer Captain doesn't find us
Rather
yet.
than get payback on a piecemeal basis, I think I'll make things easier for myself and wait for a day when I can settle the score once and for all.
Big hit, not enough for a kill though. I do have access to a Skull Mine against this fellow down here. I definitely should just get rid of him, I think. Yeah, let's make sure he goes down before we do anything else.
This thing didn't work.
Yep, that's what I was afraid of. Okay, so if that doesn't work, then we have to like manually kill him.
Espero que valga la pena.
Somebody needs to go pick up this loot, because I completely forgot about it. And we need to get a new evac zone somewhere around like the middle of the map here. I can use stasis, that's fine too. 77 addicts over here can just knock this guy out. Nice job. Another one down.
You peed yourself.
I really wish I had a better solution for the guys over there, though. At the very least, the mech is dead. I guess we'll just lock this guy down to suppression and hope that when he tries to run it, he dies. And I probably want to relocate you so you don't get shot to death. I'll just put you over here for now. Unfortunately, no kill. That guy on the left basically just regenerated all of his life. That's super annoying. Oh, you little shit, don't blow up my crate. Oh, thank God, I thought he was gonna break the crate.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
Okay, more crates obtained. Next round, another set of crates are going to be marked soon. Can't really do anything from here besides just shoot. Why don't you just try to shoot something and kill it? Oh, did you kill him? Oh shit, nice, okay, that works.
Rather than get payback on a piecemeal basis, I think I'll make things easier for myself and wait for a day when I can settle the score once and for all.
Pufferfish is like casually slaughtering the entire map with their shotgun from like across the entire board.
Ya voy. Tengo el objeto.
Okay, last mark against the frost mech. Can we knock it out? Oh, I forgot I can't grab the loot up there. Well, it didn't die, so I guess that's good. Well, no, our Hell Knight can teleport up there. That's actually not a big problem for us to grab that.
You're nothing to me. Guns dry.
Alright, all that's left is this fellow back here. We're just gonna do a hollow target and a reload. We've encountered 7 of the enemies on the map. There should be 1 or 2 more groups of enemies out there. This was a normal difficulty mission and not a vulnerable one, so I suspect there's at least 2 more groups out there maybe. Or maybe just a really big group of 4. Did he die from that? Please tell me he died from that. He lived? Stop being alive, damn it. You guys and your being alive piss me off so much, you know that? Nice job.
Vale, tengo uno.
Oh, hi. It was 2 groups, hi! I think I saw you guys earlier, but I forgot that you guys even existed. The Purge Priest somehow does not see us.
Rather than get payback on a piecemeal basis, I think I'll make things easier.
I also
for
can't pick
myself
this up
and wait
anymore
for a
because I
day when
used my
can
phase
settle the
back.
score once and
My
for all.
phase thingy to grab that thing. Where's the other crate? Oh, it's in here. No, I can't reach it! What is this? Barely. We can barely reach it. Go 77 addicts, grab that. Also, you can just start shooting that beleaguer captain.
Take a look at this. I got it, right?
There's no way I can go upstairs, right? You guys think breaking this will cause the loot to fall down? Well, it was worth a try, I guess.
It could be in 10 years, could even be 20. But don't worry, I won't forget.
Okay then. 1 more group of guys just hiding out there ready to kill us soon. Not just yet though. Big damage, almost a kill. I can't grab that loot, I'm so sad. No more crates on this side, it seems. Most of the stuff seems to be up there.
Ubicación confirmada.
I'm gonna start running Jack a little bit closer up, because we do need to get ready to leave. I've gotten about 5 crates plus 1. 6 crates. That's not really a whole bunch of crates. I would like to get a little bit more than that. Yeah, let's grab a few more crates here. I can't grab it from down here, right? No, I can't. Okay. He is gonna try and bind, or she is gonna try and bind Pufferfish, but Pufferfish will be fine. No, not my loot.
It better be
I know that there's a group of guys right down there. They're gonna get ready to be killing us soon.
Got this thing here.
Oh, they weren't there. Okay. How did that reveal them? What? That makes no sense to me at all, but okay. Okay, do I trust you to pick this up without getting blown up?
I don't.
Maybe? Hopefully?
Okay, I'll go.
Let's mark this guy because I don't want him shooting his little cryo rockets at us. And I can have you teleport up to these guys and do some damage. Maybe just have you guys right next to this person here. I can either shoot or I can try and Void Rift these guys. I guess we'll try a Void Rift. Any mind controls, perhaps? One panic. Sure, I'll take that. Evac zone should be arriving fairly soon. I'll have you Overwatch. Let's see what these guys do. The regeneration is definitely super annoying, though. Eat him. Another one down.
This is Firebrand. It's time.
Alright, it's time to go. How many crates did we get total, though? There are 2 more crates that we haven't grabbed yet. One of them is actually inside of here. I didn't even notice there was one inside of there. Do we try to grab the crates? I can instantly teleport out with you, so I'm not too concerned about that. I'm more concerned about just making sure that you die so you drop your loot for us. There's another guy back there that is going to be able to drop loot. I can have you kill this guy and then he'll drop his loot, but if I do this though, this guy's gonna throw a gas bomb on me. How do I make sure I don't have a gas bomb thrown on me? And how do I make sure that I can get this last crate? I think we just say goodbye to that last crate. That's probably the right answer here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the right answer is just say goodbye to the last crate.
Trusting you here.
Double time.
Man, I really want to be up to the crates though. Not happening, right? I should just go. I want to get that kill at least if I wasn't gonna get the last crate. But the Doom reinforcements are here. It's gonna be really tough if we just stay past here for like more than one round. I'm pretty sure we like possibly die if I stay for too long here. We did get rid of him. Loot. The loot was just a little bit far away. Hang in there, pufferfish. You're good. Is there any way I can grab that loot? If I try to like swap with him, put him out here, shoot him to death with other people, shield up, next round I can come over to here, pick up both loots, and teleport away. But the problem is this guy might pull me away from the loot.
I like making my own treats.
Pretty sure the right call is just to leave right now. Ooh, you are not able to leave from there. Do you have an officer to give you a command? You do not.
Don't waste my time.
Okay, then the right call is to keep this guy locked down. So he can't pull us back as soon as I teleport out. And then we'll just teleport you about into the middle of the map so everything shoots at you at least. I want you to be the easiest target for the enemies. And just in case somebody starts bleeding out, keep the rest of the squad nearby just to help them out. You never know when you might need to help your friends out. And stay away from anything that's explosive, potentially. Unfortunately, we're gonna miss out on this scrape, but that's fine. A scavenger helped us mark so many things, it more than made up for it. Not getting 12 crates should make everyone shaken.
There's heavy fire in this zone.
That crate had the exact missing Illyrium next time you needed to get a plasma sniper. Alright, let's get out of here, guys. Good work.
I should be out there hunting.
My lady. I don't see why not.
Okay, I'll go.
And there we go, squad is out.
Today is a day
Good
worth
job, you guys.
observing.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Dead soldiers means less equipment to buy. No, that's not necessarily true. If there's soldiers that you don't use often, then you were never gonna get equipment for them anyways.
Despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and
I can't watch the stream, but I missed this. Sorry, this is not relevant. I love the game. I'm from Iran, and it's been almost 80 days without internet here. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that.
ending this menace once and for all.
There's no way the aliens were expecting a fight like that. I'm impressed, Commander.
Alright, good job, you guys. So true, I volunteer, says Nyan. No, do not volunteer for dying. Increases ammo by +3 and makes the first 3 reloads a free action. The ultimate banish tool. That actually legit is the ultimate banish tool. Three cores meld. Good pickups. We really badly needed those alloys and crystals. I have to think about what I'm gonna do with that pulsar magazine. Alright, let's continue our look for our rescue of our Reaper here. No, Not gonna happen because I have to do this one first. With a boost, 13 to 15 enemies. This one's gonna be a little bit tough, especially with all the lost. We'll see if we can force our way through. If we can't though, we will be down 30 intel. Okay, I can stream a little bit longer for today, but I will be out for tomorrow. I'll be back again on Friday.
During a recent scouting
But just keep in mind, guys, no stream for tomorrow, alright?
readings from a massive psionic transmitter Advent just deployed in this area.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint using explosives.
Okay, for this one, we're going to have to try to force our way up here. This is a pretty tough one to reach. I think the opening is right here, and the bomb pile is facing this way at least, so it's towards us at the very least. Which is kind of a good thing, but also kind of a bad thing.
The shifted corridors and sloped walls of our ancestry are beginning to feel familiar.
Hi there. I decided to move to the mech first because I just wanted to reveal ourselves and instantly start fighting things. Now then, one of the Vipers is over here. I need to get vision on it by moving a little bit down towards these sides, I think. If we bring Thackboy here, we now have vision on it. One big punch to the face and it should go down. Bye-bye. More snakes. This is 13 to 15 enemies, so there's gonna be a lot here. First 4 enemies have been detected, however, so that's good. We might be able to get behind that snake and tap it for a little bit of damage here. Yeah, let's get him with a throwing axe. Yeah, get him with all 4 of that critical damage. Oh, it's something, I guess. You have a chance of killing it. Also, I'm terrified of the sniper snake. It's gonna do a bajillion damage to us in one shot. Can we just kill the snake right now so I don't have to worry about it? Here, you want to land the shot so I don't have to, like, let it live. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, no more sniper snake. Then after that, there's a Frost Codex down there. You can't do anything else here. Jane can take a shot. I guess we're just going to disabling shot the Carabiner. There we go, disabling shot. I'm gonna get you maybe just a little bit closer so you can blast that snake down next round. Then afterwards, this person's gonna come right up to here.
We're green to go.
Charge their capacitor. And let's see how this goes. Alright, we are going to eat the freezing field. Here comes another group of enemies. It's actually kind of good that they're slowly trickling in like this. It makes it a lot easier for us to deal with all this stuff. This 8 armor resheath. The Mech Templar is really cool, I like it a lot. Purifier needs to die? Goodbye. I can shoot both the Codex and this thing. What's the right call here? I think the right call is to launch into the air. We'll go aerial. Let's go aerial, actually. Okay, that looks really janky, but it does work. That thing probably dies in one shot, so let's take this shot next. Excellent work, it's dead. I might be willing to... Nah, let's just Phantasmal Killer. We won't run out just yet. I've never tried using this ability before, so I kind of want to see what it's like. So it's the same ability that the Templar has. Does it do anything else beyond that? Doesn't seem like it.
I'm on it. Hostile terminated.
Okay, that guy's dead. And try to kill the Rocketeer. Nice shot. Rocketeer's dead. Very smooth mission so far. It helps a lot that our team is just so accurate that they can just kill things in one shot. Another group of Advent, Praetorian Guards and all that fun stuff. I'm hoping they just all focus on the Lost and I can just run my last guy up to grab the objective. We might also be done with enemies very soon. Here comes another drone from the side.
Prying eyes had become a nuisance along the old road.
How many enemies have we found so far? 11 of the enemies on the map have been found.
Back online.
I'm gonna eat some Overwatch here.
Death waits. Gold brigands have blocked up these lanes.
Okay, I think that's the last group of enemies. Now it's just a matter of killing off these guys while making our way to the escape. We'll place our evac right about here. And you know, I could just wipe out all the Lost right now if I did this. It's actually kind of tempting.
On the move.
Continue moving people up. Continue taking shots where possible. Dead.
Hostile target down.
Man, you guys are doing great with your shots right now. Absolutely amazing. I do like half of that guy's life in terms of damage.
Oh yeah.
Got our gun charged up here. I think what we'll do is we either go for the mech or we try to just get some damage off on the liquidator. The mech's looking like a pretty good target, so I'm just gonna go for the mech probably. Yeah, I think I just go for the mech. Excellent shot, another dead enemy. And some damage on the liquidator, please. Not enough for a kill, unfortunately. We were just a little bit short there. I think I'll just continue running up towards the objective. Ooh, a lot more enemies than I thought up here. It took a little bit more than I was expecting to take.
Heroes may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Ya voy.
Well done. As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
Interesting that this guy takes his own actions in a sense, I guess. He didn't exactly take a move with the rest of these Lost, which I found kind of interesting. Muton Liquidator is just gonna make a shield for his friends. Oh my god, he just got mowed down by the loss. Oh shit. Remember kids, don't disrespect the lost right now. Rishi's special super lost are actually quite terrifying. Here comes a fire grenade, we can eat that though. The lost can't, however. Oh, more stinger missiles. At the very least, none of this ordnance is being used on us. Can that actually stun the guy? I don't think it can. Yeah, the drones are like flying next to the thing and realizing that it's immune and then just stunning and then trying to shoot us instead. Okay then. Our mech is getting there.
Our supplies are
Nice data pad. Bye-bye. Can you imagine how much damage we're gonna do once we get to Crusader's Rage?
Once our state was the envy of this land.
Reloaded.
Okay then, what's the next thing that I'm gonna shoot at? I'm thinking all of this stuff down here is dead.
Enemies neutralized.
Let's make sure that we kill off this guy, because that guy's actually dangerous to us. Then after that, we can either start shooting this guy, or I should probably just keep on killing the lost, most likely.
X-ray neutralized.
And let's just make sure that the rest of our team is in for safety. I'll start getting damage off against this fellow, however. Nice shot, wow. When you have a team that's really accurate, it feels so nice.
I'm on it.
Slowly inch forward. The Lost is going to start attacking us. Ow! Okay, this is my first time getting inflicted with Goth Collapse. I don't know how bad it's going to be, so let's see. Okay, Sidewinder allows us to relocate. Let's move to... I kind of want to move forward so I could kill more of these guys. But I think backwards is the right call here. Well, no, not necessarily. The evac zone's forward. Ow. How do I make Goth Collapse go away? Magnetic distortions cause damage over time that scales with the afflicted's armor and shielding. One player turn starts. Okay, I need to make sure he gets a medkit, otherwise he's gonna die, I think. The snake has a medkit, so we're gonna have the snake medkit you. Yes, this gun also has medkits injecting tools on it, or something, I don't know. Just use your imagination. That thing is very scary. I'm gonna flush it and see if it goes towards them instead. Go towards them. Hey, that actually kind of worked. Okay, that's gonna force that thing to burn up in Overwatch. Planted our bombs. That's a lie, Bradford. We don't actually have to destroy it anymore. Bradford's trying to gaslight me. Again, as usual. Everything is dead. I'll be stunned for one round for that, but it's totally worth it, I think. Alright, I think we are done with enemies here.
Moving to
Now to just wait for evac.
On Overwatch. Good to go.
I'm gonna charge up our gun, and I can easily launch this spot, no problems. Make sure our gun is charged, and we can be ready to blast that last guy down there. Another Lost Swarm incoming. One of the good things about the Talcazon Heavy Bolter is that it actually doesn't make noise, I think. Nice dodge. That is surprisingly accurate, though.
Looks like they called in backup.
That is actually, like, terrifyingly accurate. What the hell? At the very least, we don't have to worry about the super dangerous ones. Most other stuff has been removed. That's one down. And another. Beautiful shots. Only thing that can actually mess with us is that guy back there. I don't know what that ability does, but we did get hit, so that's good. Ah, fuck, he's gonna light me on fire, though. Oh, you little shit. I just sit here and wait. Oh, he gets to shoot again? Interesting, that unit gets to shoot twice.
Those are the toughest of the Advent troopers we've seen. They've got
And now we see the elite troopers. Hello. I think this is our second time seeing an elite trooper. Last time was on an HQ assault.
Starting to get cooked.
I'm out of medkits for you, Jane, except on this person over here. Our Spark is back up, or not our Spark, our Mech Templar is back up, so we can start killing this guy at the very least. One punch. Let me read you before I kill you. Fire at a target's cover and damage or destroy it. Okay, that seems to be all he does. Dead. How do I ensure Jane's safety? Well, first we definitely kill this elite trooper. Dead. Then afterwards, we just gotta kill the scout. Neko, that's all you. And then after that, I think we're clear to heal up Jane. Let's put Jane right on the evac zone and have you just launch right next to Jane there. The animations for this guy's outfit are a bit broken. Remind me to switch these guys over to the floater suit when whenever I give them this Valkyrie flight armor.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Good job, you guys. Let's get out of here. We also don't have to fight the Chosen anymore, which is great.
Evac confirmed.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Might be worth having someone with stasis so you can make Rishi fully invulnerable for damage in later missions. Yeah, I agree. Maybe not currently because she's super tanky, but once we start seeing mechapedes and stuff, we'll definitely need that. Or just some way to clear out stuns somehow. It would be nice to have like a soldier with revival protocol on the team, but I don't think I have anyone with that.
To return us to the chaos of the old world, only to gather the Elders' love for us, we shall...
A goth collapse? I sure hope not. Lost with guns? I know, right? Isn't that cool?
Their alien armies and the Chosen. Now we've got zombies to deal
I've never seen a teleporting robot, and I'm very curious to see what that looks like. Another superior side. Okay, I might be able to just gear up all of my side troopers with that then. And the hunt for the Danker rescue continues. Scientist, that's not Danker, dude. But a scientist is good too. Do I need the scientist right now? That'll get me my 12th scientist. Still no liberation, rapid responses there, which I don't want to deal with. This is still going. Still waiting on that liberation. The strength hasn't risen in that spot just yet, so that's kind of good. I kind of want to see if I can wait till the force level rises a little bit higher, and that way the Requiem Codex thingy can show up. If possible, that would be kind of nice. Should probably open every crate we can so we can sell the weapons from them. Something like that. I will probably do this mission. Oh, not this one. I will probably do this mission. Let's get a squad going. It's free EXP, right? Hey, you're back again. You came up really quickly. I've been trying to remove the negative traits from that Dragoon for the longest time, but I keep having to send them out. Is it okay that Fred isn't on this mission? I think it's more important that I get Fred trained up on the mission, probably. You're already Gunnery Sergeant. Do I need you at Master Sergeant? The main thing was Gunnery Sergeant for the soldier, just to get the second wind. Scouting Report is nice, but when you enter the Chosen Chambers, Scouting Report gets reset, so it's like a full 5 turns that you don't actually get to use this. Most fights I think are over before 5 turns are up. So at most I'd be getting this to maybe take Chasing Fire. Maybe. I think I'll let you train up there instead. The Master Sergeant isn't super important on you right now, besides just to do the, what's it called, the, covert action. So since we're not doing the covert action with you, I guess I can just take someone else here. Nyan, Den Mother does need some training. VIP from Advent City. Probably need a... Oh, you know what? Let's pick up the Scavenger, actually. This person gets to start with Phantom and just can walk around marking things for us. My very first time using this Tasmala Mirage Armor. We'll see how that plays out. Okay, let's do some counting here, just to make sure that we're looking at the numbers correctly. So, get you geared up here. So, this gun naturally does 4 to 6... Oh, you know what? I can even get the upgrade for that. How much does that cost for the upgrade? Perfected Wraith Side Pistol. Okay, guys. We have 5 to 7 damage. It's exactly the same as the, what's it called? The regular plasma pistol. So 5 to 7 damage. Alongside +2, +2, +3, +1. So naturally the gun will be doing +3, so 5 to 7 is now 8 to 10. So the pistol naturally does 8 to 10 damage. It can possibly get up to 13 to 15 damage if we're flanking the targets. So we'll keep that in mind. If we're flanking the targets, we get even more. Okay, so remember that for the calculations. I'm just gonna teach you Amplify here. More Skulljack, please. And we are also going to be making use of the Plasma Rifle. Very first time making use of one of these. Let me also build a Plated Spark Bit. Plated Spark Bit, Plated Spark Bit. There we go. Gives you just a little bit more hack stat over the original one. For this mission, an elite autoloader makes the most sense, I think. Superior scope, regular scope, and a hair trigger. Maybe the elite one, that's fine. Okay, if I ever get a superior perception, I'm giving that to you, because you really badly need the accuracy. I think superior perception is definitely top priority on this guy right now. Hell Knight, what am I giving to you? You're gonna be in charge of tanking hits from the assassin. I think you're gonna become an Iron Skin soldier, which might sound a little bit strange, but I think that's what we're gonna go for. Normally I would put impact fields on these types of soldiers, however, you've already got a lot of percentage damage reduction, and plus, impact field is only active for like 1 or 2 rounds versus Iron Skin, that's gonna be active forever. Alright, have fun out there, you guys. Could be a nice and straightforward mission.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Ooh, true column. Capture Advent in vehicle. Alright, we got our Mech Templar with us. Viper Marauder is a great soldier for this type of mission. We have our Requiem Bolter guy. I could bring Denmother on this one, maybe bring in the Heavy. Field Wraith might not be a bad choice for this type of mission. We do need people that can like go in and grab the VIP. But I think Shield Wraith might not be a bad choice, and then one more soldier here. We'll try out the Skirmisher maybe. Can I build the Fusion Ripjack right now? I can build a Fusion Ripjack. It's gonna cost me all of my supplies though. Either I bring the Fusion Ripjack or I build the Coil Gun for the Snake. This one's kinda tempting too. I think the Snake already has a weapon, but this guy doesn't have an upgrade to his Ripjack. So the Fusion Ripjack sounds more correct here. It's expensive, but it's totally worth it, I think. Got that fusion brick check, give you some equipment here, and some bracer rounds. This snake can definitely make full use of that elite scope and elite autoloader, so let's give that to the snake. This guy over here, also an elite autoloader. Normally I would give you a heavy barrel, and you do actually have one, so that's good. Laser sight is the other option, but we're kind of low on those, so I might give that to someone else instead. This guy over here will grab the autoloader also, probably another scope, and then finally just, I don't know, some random shit to throw around here. Reflex stock. This gun is not really used for shooting on you. We mostly just carry it because we got nothing else to carry on you, and in case I need to shoot with you, I have it. But, normally this would go onto our mech sniper. I should probably build a level 3 shield for that guy if possible, but I can't. So we'll just work with what we've got here, I guess. Alright, you guys. Should be a straightforward mission. Run in there, grab the guy, kill everything, get out. If you equip a battle scanner, you can throw it at the VIP to see if it's a faceless. You know, if I had a battle scanner, I'd probably take that idea, but we're so poor we don't have any battle scanners. Next month is about to happen. If there's any faceless, it would probably be in this bottom region because this place just recruited a whole bunch of new stuff. Either that or somebody here was a faceless. That could happen too.
Incoming message for you, Commander.
There is a faceless somewhere.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
My training, my focus, all of my efforts have been rewarded.
Okay, they're all just acquiring their keystones, I think. Alright, supply drop. We'll head up to the supply drop, then come back down here, I think. And hopefully we'll find Danker Dude soon.
I was good before, but this is something else entirely. I'm on a whole other level. Finally, the pursuit is over. Now the real fun starts.
Okay, we got ourselves another 1,000 supplies. Black market should be the next destination, actually. Head over to the black market. Buy some Illyrium, buy some alloys. Figure out what else we need. Sharpshooter, hijacker, marksman. What was this stuff here? That's sort of tempting. Let's sell a bit of the stuff that we don't need. I think we're at the point where mag rifle is no longer useful. I don't need that anymore. I can get rid of the basic scope. Superior agility will probably go on somebody eventually. I think I can get rid of the macrophages. I don't know if I'm ready to get rid of these yet. Basic perception and basic focus can be sold. Expanded magazine, experimental magazine. I don't need any more iron skins. SMG can be sold. Okay, that should be enough for now. Head back down to West Africa, and hopefully we can find Danker Dude to be rescued. I do plan on turning him into a mech, so I do want my Reaper back, if I can get him back. Here, I'll give you Jammer. Maybe one day that'll come in handy. Strength in there has risen up to 4. I'm gonna start getting ready to liberate that spell. For now, we're just no longer gonna launch any more large-scale missions until we're ready to do that one. I'm gonna need to get back my sharpshooters. Probably this squad also needs to come back home. And I think this squad can stay out. I don't need you guys for now. Flight paths, uh-oh. Compound mission, oh boy.
Setting course for Western Europe.
The shinobi can easily place a bomb, blow it up, and then reconceal themselves, but I can't conceal the VIP though. How would I stealth this mission? I don't think I can. I think they land their UFO no matter what. Oh, that's frustrating. The region around their sides are going to get more strength thrown into them because of this. Oh no, I can't stop it! Yeah, I don't think I can stop that. At least not without massive amounts of risk. Subdue own VIP? There's no way to subdue your own VIP, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think this one's happening. Alright. Prepare for strength to rise in this region. We have one troop column coming up that we can stop at least. That's kinda nice.
I've already learned a great deal about your methods, Commander. And soon, I will
Let's launch this mission so we can just have it.
and all that you have taken from the Elders.
Use Wraith to walk through walls and AFK until evac pog. That would work if the VIP could make it to the evac, but usually the VIP can't walk that far. I believe the way that evac is set, unless you C4 the back walls, VIP will have trouble. I guess if I send in a Wraith guy, I could plant a C4 outside, walk inside, once the evac arrives, detonate it, and then run out to it. That's like the best I can think of. And even then it's not at 100% infiltration, so we still run the risk of having people die because of that.
Exercise restraint by using explosives.
Okay, this mission is going to be a little bit tougher because we have to run forward. First group of enemies. I just punch him. I could just run straight up and start punching him. I think I want to run straight forward for this round.
I don't care if your skin's red or tan or Chinese. You're all
Heading to that location.
Die together.
Back in.
Alright, thorium, you're set. Just gotta make sure that the mech doesn't get revealed on the way forward.
There is method in
in the wild.
And make sure that you don't get revealed by the muton. Alright, next round we just go straight for it. I won't see the enemies here. I kind of just want to fight everything on the map, honestly.
Bin schon unterwegs.
They're right down there. They can't see me for now.
In truth, I cannot tell how much time has passed since
How much teleport distance do you have? Oh wow, this one lets me teleport pretty far. There is a big timer problem that we've got. The faster we move, the better off we are. I think next round we just start shooting no matter what happens here.
Bestätigt. Rücke aus. Ich bringe normal
Target
niemanden
identity
Leben zurück.
confirmed.
Just don't move in a way that gets you caught by these guys upstairs. We're gonna have 7 turns to kill everything, grab the guy, and get out. Hi. Wait, they actually haven't seen me. That is really funny, actually. Regardless, start shooting. First 5 enemies have been found. There's at least another 5 still out there. The Ven Guardian is activating on the Frost Trooper, Muton Liquidator, and Priest. Let's try really hard to at least pop the Priest's sustain ability. We're next on the list of things that need to die. Fortunately, I didn't get the kill. Does this work on the... Does that actually work? Find out. Oh wow, okay, that just like completely burns my actions. Apparently. Kind of annoying.
Ready to go.
He can't counterattack me, so I'm just gonna run in here and just do some damage. We might activate more stuff out there, but I kinda just need to start killing things. Oh, there they are. Hi there. Okay, 8 enemies found. 1 more group of enemies out there probably, possibly faceless. I'm going to activate my Wraith Mark on the Sterilizer down there, because he's definitely more dangerous than everything else. Put up your shield. I can grapple up to here and maybe take a shot against the Priest. I can also issue commands to people if I need to. I kinda wanna have you punch the Sterilizer, this guy's really dangerous. Yeah, I think we just punched the Sterilizer. Hello. And goodbye.
by hull. We reclaim what is ours.
I can shoot that thing, I can shoot this thing, I could try to hit this guy, I can grapple down to this guy and do some damage to him. And then he'll probably go down from the corrosion. Okay, well, that's gonna be our turn. We got some faceless coming in. We found 8 enemies plus faceless, that's 9 I think. Psychic suppression on Neko. Neko's fine so far. Here comes the Outrider ready to shoot us in the back. Oh no, it's going for the tank instead. That's fine too. Got our Mark of Vengeance on that guy. He should go down in one shot next round. Another drone incoming. How many is that now? I think 10 enemies found? That guy's dead. And all that's left is to deal with the Liquidator. He is going to create his damper field. 6 turns left. Let's start killing the Neven in the back. It is going to cause it to activate its abilities. Damn it, it got the unconscious.
Ready to rock.
That thing should die from this. Did it die from it? No, the damper field kept it alive. Mech is dead. I need somebody to kill off that Neven, somehow. Yes, I know the axe hit him. You're the only one that can hit this thing. Rishi can run up and beat up the Neven, but it's not exactly the most useful use of your actions right now. But I think I kind of have to get rid of it just so I can get Neko back up. Wait, what? Oh, the grapple actually worked on it. It's just visually it was over there.
As victories mount, so too.
Weird, okay. Welcome back, Neko. I was not expecting that to be how this worked. That was definitely kind of strange. Not a lot of damage. Big hit. Remove him, please. Thank you for that. No more damper field for the enemies. We are going to eat some damage this round. What I can do to rectify that is by placing my mech as close to the faceless as possible so that it targets this person instead. And then after that, it's just a question of whether or not you can down this drone without getting stunned. And you can. Nice job. You know, with how tight these missions are, if you get stunned by the drone, you might not be making it home. At least towards the end. We are gonna have to eat a little bit of chip damage here, unfortunately. But we got plenty of armor. The only guy that really hurts us is that Frost Trooper because he has armor piercing on his gun. One more drone, and I think that's all the enemies on the map right now.
Such a terrible assault cannot be done.
5 turns left. We don't have to kill everything on the map. We can just focus on killing what we can kill. And then grab the VIP. Are you a faceless? Camera stopped for a bit on the VIP, so I'm curious what that means. Nope, he's not a faceless. Perfect. Alright then, kill everything else on the map and let's get out of here. Neko, you know what to do. I can either kill off this guy or I can start killing off this guy back here. Hit. Hit again. He's still alive. I don't like that. Can you make him less alive? Right there. Oh. It's not letting me. Oh, come on. I know you can do this. I believe in you. I don't believe in you anymore. Okay, fine. I'll have you activate your Phantasmal Killer on this guy. I like how he just falls backward and dies.
Devastating blow.
And then instead we'll have you try to kill the Faceless, I guess? It's almost dead. And it's dead. Then all that's left is this fellow over here. Are you a Faceless? Oh, I think you might be. I heard that groan. He was! Hello? An Ice Faceless? Little bit of chip damage, but you're okay. Dead.
He was brutish.
Alright, let's go home.
He's dead.
4 turns left. I hope that's enough turns for the guys in the back to get out.
Status confirmed. Target package in custody.
Ich bringe normal niemanden Leben zurück. Kein Problem, Boss.
Okay, you can definitely make it out. You're definitely making it out, probably, with a bit of help with our grappling hook. You are being chilled right now, which is kind of making it hard for you to move. Probably worth it to medkit heal right now. And then the sniper can use their jetpack to try to traverse this distance. You can't launch while you're underneath that tree. How far can you get? Okay, that was sort of okay. Let me give you another command just to make sure that you can make it out, because 10 mobility kind of is concerning.
I guess that'll be okay.
It seems like there might be one more enemy out there, so just be careful of that. There could be one more drone waiting out there to stun someone, and if that happens, you're not coming back home. You can make it out instantly. The snake can run all the way up to here. You're out next round. You're out next round, and you'll be out soon too. I'm gonna have you on Overwatch in case a drone comes in. And then I'll just teleport you out. Good. That was a really weird animation. It did the fold up animation that it's like not supposed to be doing.
Status confirmed.
Mission accomplished. Wait, Mech Templar side mech? Yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it? Look at all these people metagaming instead of building cool robot classes.
Advent
We have psychic robots, guys. That is literally the coolest thing I have ever seen.
Are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
The Elder's anger at our victory today will fill my warriors with pride.
You can finally learn Keen Edge. I guess I give that to you. Through disciplined focus, you transcend physical limits, gaining the ability to deflect and avoid attacks. Gains 1 focus per turn. How much do I care about being able to deflect attacks? Shadow Step is sort of nice. I think I take Shadow Step so you can start using your shield shield mark, Wraith mark, without having to hit things. That's kind of important to me. Good job, you guys. Okay, guys, I'm feeling like we're going to make a long stream happen today, so let's maybe do just a few more missions. 1 or 2 more, maybe. Combat preparedness is almost done. Troop column. Return fire is kind of annoying, but that is going to be active on this mission. Do I have intel? I do have a lot of intel here. Can afford to,
for Sector 11, West Africa.
I can afford to do this mission with a boost. I haven't used XSWAT in a while. They're kind of underleveled for a mission like this, though. Maybe once Loki Jazz comes back, we'll try to run XSWAT again. Currently, I don't think it's the time to run them, however. How's the squad looking? We're not ready yet. I don't think XSWAT is ready to be run yet. For now, we'll just bring these types of soldiers here. And try and see if we can just do this troop column here. With just 4 or 5 soldiers if possible. If I run the 5th soldier, I definitely have to boost it, but a boost does bring it down to 13 to 15 enemies, so it's not too bad. Also, one of our side troopers is up, so I should have to make sure to train those guys up. Demolitionist, Plague Doctor. Here, at this point, we should start making sure that we train up 1 soldier per, 1 small soldier per each one of these missions. I think the small soldier that we train up for this one is going to be... And we should make sure that we have like 1 good officer with us. Oh, you have your promotion. We'll bring Ostel on this one, followed by 1 baby soldier. Who's the baby soldier that gets to go on this mission? It could be Gentleman. Yeah, I guess we'll start training up Gentlemen a little bit. A decent shield for this guy. We have a couple of coil rifles still lying around. Let's make use of all that stuff. I have some cash if I want to build some upgrades here, so let's maybe do some upgrades actually. First things first, the snake needs some upgrades. So let's give this snake the plasma rifle upgrade. Marauder's Plasma Cryo Rifle. There you go, that's your final upgrade there. Then after that, let's get some armor maybe. Alien Warden armor on this fellow. You can use the Tal Kazan. How much more Warden armor do we have here? Last Warden armor for you. I do need better weapons. Can we get a fusion blade maybe? Muton Elite Bayonet. Oh man, I can get that already. Vibro Knife, Fusion Blade. I can get a Fusion Blade here. Let's build 2 Fusion Blades just so I can have more weapons. I could also do one of those master-crafted blades. They're technically slightly better, I think, because you don't have to like count on the weapon not minimum rolling here. I don't see where that is. Okay, I'll just build the fusion blade then. Alright guys, we are truly in the age of plasma right now. Oh man, this is exciting. So many plasma weapons to build right now. I'm running low on Illyrium, sort of. I think I can fit in one more plasma rifle. Do I give Ostal the plasma rifle or Jane Kelly? Jane has slightly higher accuracy, so let's give it to Jane. He also has things like Shredder and stuff. I'll let you have the standard coil rifle. Everybody else, just grab whatever you can to help out with the shooting. Okay then. With a boost, this will hit 125%. We should be able to do that no problems. Let me also just try to grab some scopes or something. Maybe some expanded magazines or autoloaders to help out here. There we go, we got another mission going. Let's get you guys going here. This workstation is almost ready. In fact, it's already down to 10 to 12, so I'll probably launch this right now before more strength rises up in here. Training missions? Yeah, we're finally doing training missions. I feel ahead enough of the aliens that I can actually start taking lower ranking troops. Before we were trying to like get by using like off gear. We didn't have full armor sets on everyone, so I kind of needed to make sure that people were high ranking, but now once again we can actually start training up our lower ranking soldiers. We're still trying really hard to force some Master Sergeants to happen though, because I really badly need to be able to just down the Assassin before she gets too strong. Assassin is one of those enemies where it's like, she gets guaranteed damage, and the higher that is, the more dangerous it is for your team. Whereas the Hunter, at the very least, you can interact him with him in some sense. You can suppress him, you can lower his accuracy with different types of ammunition. But not the Assassin though. Assassin, she'll destruct you well. Objective is pretty far away. I don't think we can reach it even from back here. Probably gonna have to hack it through this door. first group of enemies.
Moving out.
I'm all over it. I've got eyes on Advent troops.
Oh, there's an enemy right up there, and they found us. Okay, 3 enemies, 10 to 12. Praetorian Guard and Stun Lancer is up there, so just be careful about that. This mech over here can run down to this spot and flank that Viper, so let's take that.
Now I can follow even more orders.
Go right here.
You know where I'm going.
If I could just get rid of that thing's defenses for a little bit here. Adam Wing, you're up next. Give that thing a quick mark. Not gonna connect, unfortunately.
Characteristic mistake.
Go, go, go!
Yeah, let's just get a little bit closer with everyone. Somebody's getting stunned, unfortunately. Unless they manage to kill it with their sawed-off shotgun. Nice shot. Okay, you did get the kill.
I definitely got that one.
Makes things a little bit easier for us. We are getting hit by the frost bomb, unfortunately. Ouch. Here comes a snake. Is it just going to go for a bind? It seems like it is, which is great for us, actually.
Yup, it's me, alright.
Hello. Who you gonna bind? Pick one. Anyone. Snake is struggling a little bit here.
I think I need some help!
If you say so. Maybe a flat wound.
Okay, a little bit of damage against that guy. Oh, it bites me if I try to do that. Interesting. Okay, try the Insanity, and if that doesn't get a Disorient, just go for the Soulfire anyways. We do get the Panic, which helps out a lot here. In fact, if I want to build up more sawed-off shotgun ammo on Plattenwald, I think I might actually leave the Snake alive right now. Unfortunately, I can't Soulfire that thing because this thing, unlike a regular Andromedon, is already in robot form. It does not actually have a second stage once you kill it, I believe. But this also means I could try to control it. Does that actually work? The numbers were showing up a little bit weirdly here. No, it does not seem like you can hack one of these things, unfortunately. I know there's another group of enemies out there, so I just gotta be a bit careful when choosing to run up. I'll probably just flush this thing for now. It does connect.
An ineffective shot.
Where will it move to? Further back.
I hope it's worth it.
We can get a little bit of shred up against it. It's not particularly great though. Maybe I can Psionic Bomb this guy so he doesn't try anything funny. Yeah, let's try this out. Let's see how much damage this actually does. Oh, what? It can bite me while it's stuck. Okay, that's stunned. It's panicking. That's why it can still attack me. Okay, well, note to self, it can do that.
Come on, get back in the fight.
guess don't act until we've dealt with it then.
I'm a woodpecker. Sup? Bring it on. I'll do
Another group of enemies? You guys want to stay inside the purple cloud of death? That'd be really funny if they did. Come on, get inside of here. Wait, is that an aside? I can't tell. Ow. Don't kill him. Oh, thank God.
That was close.
Oh, I didn't get the guy. Oh, I did get the guy. Nice. Alright, that was actually really good. What the fuck are you doing? Where are you getting these random actions from? I hate you so much. Finally killed it off. I don't know where it got like half of its actions from, but it just somehow had them. I can skull mine that trooper. I would like to skull mine this guy, but it seems like the game doesn't. Oh no, it does let me. Okay, good. So once I confirm that it's safe for me to run down there, I'll probably go for that. I kind of want to heal this guy up just to make sure that he's not poisoned still. And then Bobo can remove this guy from existence. Get him, Bobo. Nice work, another one down.
That's how it's done.
Oh, the thing doesn't actually cure poison, unfortunately. Well, you can cure your own poison, that's fine.
Come on, get back in the fight.
You're not going to be going down there this round anyways. Now, Morven, however, on the other hand, might be running down there. How do I ensure that Morven won't die to this Andromedon if I do that? I can command Morven out, so I guess that would be the plan here. Get him, Morven!
Think it's broken, guys.
I hate you so much.
Oh, let's play.
Okay, at least you got a bonus action to make your great escape. And then maybe I'll have you hack the drone with your next action. Probably the safest thing for us to do here. That guy's killing the drone in one hit, by the way. That's just definitely happening. You can do it, little drone. Try your best to live and not get one shot. But if you do get one shot, know that it wasn't for nothing. It means that one shot didn't come onto us. Here's what I'll do. I'll run this guy a little bit closer. So that this... but not so close that we activate that other group of enemies. We'll stand like around here.
Mentally unstable.
Oh nice, we got a panic. Okay, it might live, depending on whether or not the Andromedon can kill it.
Your flesh is weak.
Alright, good job, Green Gobi. Don't die, no! Alright, well, that's 10 damage that didn't go onto our team, so I can't be too upset about that. Okay, I need to start stunning this guy so he doesn't get a chance to start shooting us for a bajillion damage. Oh, nice, of course. That's exactly how I'm feeling right now, too, don't worry. We have 5 turns until we get to the objective. Or until we have to get to the objective.
What's over there?
Start moving forward with you. I absolutely have to ensure that this guy dies this round, I think.
I'm trusting you here.
Okay, that guy's dead. We're probably getting hit by a bunch of damage unless I spread out here. Probably need to rescue Protocol, but I can't rescue Protocol this guy for some reason. Okay, for some reason I can't rescue Protocol that guy. Alright, you're just gonna take some damage then, I guess. Let's also get a new evac zone out, somewhere just a tiny bit closer so we don't have to be praying for evac when the mission ends.
Get an evac in here! This is Firebrand. Evac
Maybe I'll give... I'm gonna give you a mind merge just in case the Andromedon shoots this way. Make sure the guy with low HP won't just die here. I guess you can just hit this guy for some chip damage, or you should hunker down. Probably hunker down's the right call. If we get hit, we're gonna die. We do have this reflexes thing. I don't know what this is all about, so I'm gonna take a quick look at it. If it gives me dodge or something, I might take that. Soldier dodge increases by 25%. Alright, you know what? I'll take this. That could be useful.
Sure thing. Digging in.
Head down and don't get shot to death. Decent damage. Could be better, of course. We are gonna get punched here. Nice miss. Alright, objective is all the way down there. There's a window right through here which we can actually go through. We can't reach it from here, unfortunately. And I also hear more contacts out there, so I just want to be careful about that.
Ah, the open spaces, the fresh air.
Bit more damage, and let's see if Platinum can finish it. Nice job.
If you say so. It's not explosive or anything,
No
right?
contact yet.
Moving out.
A little bit worried about the fact that this guy has like no HP. I should probably heal him up.
You're gonna be fine.
Have the rest of the squad just kind of group up together in this corner here. It's kind of safe over here, which I like.
Additional contacts on approach.
Ah, shit. We can hack it from right over there. Okay, next round you're gonna go grab that Morbin. Everybody else, sit here and Overwatch and get ready to kill stuff.
Locking and loading. This unit scanners are active.
Moving to Overwatch.
I know Advent when I see them.
Alright, Sergeant, Duelist, and Gunner. Yeah, you get him with that 4 damage. That was actually pretty significant for the SMG. Down 1.
Efficiency is my specialty.
Oh boy, there's an actual Andromedon on the map here. Okay, that's kind of scary. Morbin. Have fun facing down an Andromedon with no armor on you. Oh my god, there's an enemy protocol. I really want to use system infiltration, but I think I'm gonna die to the Andromedon if I try right now. Okay, Godwin, we need you right now. Oh, I can't reach the Andromedon for a punch. Hey Bobo, what are the chances that you can make the Andromedon panic? I can guarantee a freeze on this guy. If I run up and punch this guy, will that cause me to lose all of my actions?
Their inferior designs won't hold forever.
Yeah, it does. Okay. Somebody's getting slammed by the Andromedon, and it's not gonna be pretty. Who here is getting brutalized by the Andromedon? Let's find out.
You can't handle me.
I can run you up to here, then the Andromedon will definitely punch you instead of the other person. I think that's the play here. If you can somehow panic this guy, then Bobo can invest your action into that thing. Oh nice, you got him. Okay, that's good. That's good. Then Bobo can invest in an attempt at stopping this Andromedon. Oh shit, Bobo did it! Wait, it worked actually! It fucking worked! Alright, murder this guy and then just soulfire that other guy and then we're good actually. Okay, we can go for the guaranteed. We can go for the guaranteed enemy protocol, I think. Naturally, you're going to get hit by the blinding cold, but it really doesn't matter at this point. Crossed units, am I right? Last enemy over there, Praetorian Guard and Stun Lancer. Hi, you guys.
Cover my flank.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Okay then, let's go kill this Andromedon from a safer angle here. Dead. Now, it can still do its little punchy move, but let's at least get some damage off against it. And possibly kill it off. Meanwhile, this person over here is just going to quickly do one final system infiltration into a hack on the objective. And let's try really hard to get that enemy protocol guaranteed. 82%? Don't you dare fail this. We worked hard for this. We worked so hard for this. Oh, thank God. Okay, good, we got it.
Confirm successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostile
Alright, and at this point it's just a matter of going home now. How do I kill off the remaining guys so we can go home safely?
I'm on it. You're losing control.
44%. Try your best. That's kind of a coin flip. Let's try. I do have this Psy Bomb over here, which is sort of tempting. Let's get a new evac zone a little bit closer, because we are fighting forward at this point.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight. You're all alone now.
Ooh, no connections. Can't easily get the Praetorian Guard, and I'm terrified of the Stun Lancer just fucking us in the ass. I think I just have to accept that the Stun Lancer is going to fuck me in the ass. I can keep this guy locked, but I can't stop this guy from attacking us, unfortunately. I guess I can get this guy from the side, but even that's not a guaranteed kill against the Lancer. It's a pretty high chance of a kill though, so I'll go for it. And you failed, okay. 6 to 10 damage, you got the 6? Well, I guess at this point you're just gonna die, right? Have mercy, Stun Lancer. Oh god, have mercy! Have mercy! Have mercy! Okay, he only bled out, that's fine. It's better this way. Oh man, this mission's gone hilarious now.
I hope you're prepared to deal with reinforcements.
I'm not, but I'll deal with them somehow anyways. Stun Lancer just having the time of his life right now. Okay, evac zone is right there. You can make it out no problems. We can stabilize our friend. I can repeat stun this guy no problems. Then it's just a matter of making sure the Stun Lancer doesn't fuck us in the ass.
On your order.
Somebody needs to go grab the guy too, unless I let him get captured, which I don't want to let him get captured. Oh nice, we killed him through the thing because of the rupture. I forgot that you could do that. Well, that's convenient. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna start stunning this guy a bunch. Alright, Godwin, make sure this guy doesn't get to move for the rest of the mission. Then after that, we're gonna have Bobo run all the way up.
Running.
And then you're going to rescue Protocol Bobo so she can get even further up. Adam Wing's right there, she can grab him, no problems. And then it's just a matter of repeatedly getting punched by this thing. Just do your best, I guess, or something. Flattenwald's in a glorious 1v1 versus this Andromedon shell. If the Andromedon punches this person, they might just die, so make sure it doesn't go after that person. Wow, never punished. We did pick up that GPS thing, which makes it significantly more likely that people bleed out. I think it's like a double chance or something like that. Oh no, I'm being affected by the Frost Legion units. Platinwall's a fucking champion right now, just facing down Andromedon right there. Doesn't give a fuck. Alright, Bobo's got our scavenger, let's get out of here. It'd be a shame if Adam died there. He's been with us for so long. Maybe I should have considered full overriding that thing before I left. Oh well, let's just teleport EXP. There even is any EXP left to be gained.
Check it before you get too close. On it.
I hope you can keep up.
Moving out.
And out.
Have a good one.
Go home.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Alright, another mission here. Lovely. I have been streaming for a grand total of 9 hours today, but I'm feeling one more. We're on like such a good streak right now, I just want to keep going. The gamer in me has decided that eating meals is overrated. Don't tell my girlfriend I said that. Just one more mission. You're a beast. Thank you for that, Shanann. Okay, definitely want to start training you up soon. You finally got your adaptive targeting. Buccaneer is no longer a baby soldier. I'm gonna try out Lightning Slash instead of Shadow Step for an extra strike of the sword. Whether or not that's effective, I have no idea. We also got Combat Rush. This is a very exciting one to have. Ronar will complete Beyond Legendary tonight. Okay, we got a couple of Psi operatives that need to be trained up right now, so let's start with you. Mind control. What about the other one? No mind control. But the mind control. That's gonna take a grand total of 8 days. It's quite a long one. And Green Gobi, for having mind control in here, you have earned the honor of the first Superior Psi. Congratulations. Apparently that mech trooper is shaken. I don't know why you're shaken though. What caused you to be shaken? Oh, probably just the trauma from being on the covert action. Okay, let's keep on scanning here.
Together, we have
35 ability points gained.
Commander, I've learned that we have new opportunities to strike at the Elders, should you wish to pursue them.
Recruit the Desolator, the Andromedon Desolator. The War Master! We must get the War Master. It has to happen. I have to get this guy. There's a 38% chance of an ambush, but I don't fucking care. I want that War Master. I will have a War Master no matter what it takes. Give me a War Master. I have to have him. We will not take no for an answer. In context, guys, please do not quote me on that. Keeper, Hoplite. I think we just send in the Hoplite with the Maybe we just send their Overwatch squad out together. Overwatch squad hasn't really seen many missions so far, and I think they'll just continue being on missions together. Is War Master the Muton who has By My Command? It's like that black Muton that has like the super cool gauntlet thingy and has like a pistol and a rifle. I don't know how to describe it. It's just a black armored Muton. It's super cool. Probably the coolest thing in this entire game. And I don't say that lightly. Here, what's gonna happen is you guys are gonna be in on this mission. And Jan is going to tank the way out for you guys. Let me buy a better shield for him though. Her.
Commander?
We need the not mech shield. Guardian shield.
As far as I can tell, Advent's technology, along with most of what we've seen going on in the city centers, is based on variations. And in some cases,
I've been waiting to play with one of these things for so long. I'm so excited to finally use it again.
the stuff becomes, the easier it'll be for us to find components that can work in conjunction with the Avengers' hybrid systems.
Okay, that's all you need, plus a bunch of tankiness. And probably Requiem plating. Make sure you have a mind shield. And then the rest of the people out here with you are just going to slowly walk out together. We'll send in, not Fast Guy. Loki, where's Loki? Loki. Where's Loki? Loki, where are you? Loki, there you are. Loki, and where's our other guy? The other guy is over... Where's my other Overwatchers? There you are. I want to give Nyan an ultralight vest, but I think everything here is mandatory. At best, I take off the stainless alloy plating, but that doesn't feel right though, and I'm definitely not removing the tactical vest, I think. Okay, that should be enough survivability for you guys. The most important thing is that Nyan is able to take all the hits and then survive. I'll give you a set of mag pistols just because we have a couple lying around. Failure chance is only 3%. Pretty certain we won't fail. Let's make that 100% just for safety. I need a staff sergeant soldier, that means. We'll bring the Muton, maybe? No, the support. Want all of our Overwatch units together here. And also the support makes a lot of sense because you can just heal up the shield person as they repeatedly tank hits for us. 38% chance of an ambush, very high chance, so expect that to actually happen very soon. If it's not on this one, it's probably the next few ones. Okay, let's continue looking for Danker Dude here. Still looking for him, still haven't found him yet. Vigilance might have risen too high over here. We might not even be able to get him anymore at this rate. I hope that's not the case, but I think that might end up being the case. Here, let's start making contact with the new region.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Sectoid Tea Party. That's fine. I think we take Sectoid Tea Party. Mind controls aren't too scary by the end game. Alright, 13 to 15 enemies. Let's do this. Yeah, that was a good call, Nyan. We didn't want to risk the 3% failure chance.
The spokesman gave us the location of a VIP stranded somewhere near our AO. He'd like us to secure the area, rendezvous with the target, and provide an
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives.
Okay then, let's do this.
Instruct your men to exercise restraint using explosives.
I watched this instead of doing my own base assault. I think my campaign is about to hit the wall. Oh no, your campaign's gonna hit the wall, Tabesh? Sorry to hear that.
I should be out there hunting.
Do I have a stealth unit? I do not have a stealth unit. How do I move forward safely here?
Sure, why not?
Oh, we do have a stealth unit. I forgot. I gave you the special stealth armor. First group of enemies right upstairs. Just gonna mark both of these guys down. Remember, this is a 13 to 15 enemy mission. It's gonna be quite a tough one.
solid copy.
Don't waste my time.
Get the rest of the squad just a tad bit closer.
I'll scout ahead.
Andromedon up on the right. You know, now might not be a bad time to do the HQ assault, because I'm noticing that there's a lot of Andromedons showing up, and we do need Andromedon Rex. There's another mech right behind those guys. I think they heard the bullets being fired. 6 enemies have been found so far. I like how Advent does like this buddy system when they're inside the city centers. You always see them with like 2 guys whenever you're not on one of those non-extract missions. Oh nice! Is that 8 enemies total? Oh, pleasant. Okay, just put 10 enemies right here on the start of the map. Okay, but yeah, that's great. Interestingly enough, it seems to imply that nothing on that side of the map can see me from over here. I'm gonna probably use the skull mine on the priest, just to get rid of him easily. We can swap Aronis with the Muton Liquidator to get rid of the suppression. This might pull the other guys, let's see if it does. Oh, well, that would pull the other guys, yeah, that makes sense. Shit. Don't worry guys, there's just 10 enemies on the map. No biggies. We definitely did not pull off more than we could chew. Nope, this is definitely fine. 100%. There is no problems at all whatsoever. Can you get a panic on one of them? Okay, we did get a panic on the Andromedon, which made that action really worth it. Really good. Okay, that was amazing, actually. Not bad. This guy's stunned for a round, right? Is he stunned? Oh, he's immune to stuns! Oh, okay. I see how this is. My man does not give a fuck about being stunned. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, that would be a bit of a problem there. You need to get ready to bring your skull mine over to that priest over there next round, so let's have you run just a little bit closer, maybe. And that means you're still being suppressed by this guy. Also, the VIP is just sitting there. I have a shot against this fellow. We have a shot against that fellow down there. Can you hit this guy and not miss? Thank you for that. He's not actually there, he's actually here. It just doesn't look like he's here. There's another Overwatch coming down from the mech longbow. I can also grapple up to here. Take the finishing blow against that Muton, I think. Yes, that should be the finishing blow against that Muton. It just doesn't look like it, but it is. Yeah, it looks a bit weird, doesn't it? Okay, that guy's finally dead. I'm gonna have the VIP come back to here and keep their heads down so they don't die. Sir? Mitsuoyama needs to start getting closer to that priest, maybe. And my Psy guy needs to come over here and probably just hit the scout for some damage and then disappear. Plasma rifle damage doing pretty good so far. Let's go knock this guy out. Start building up some focus on Ellie here. Alright, Ellie started building up some focus here, not bad. I'm going to keep you... We've encountered 10 enemies, there's like 5 more out there still. I'll bring Ellie just back a little bit closer here so Ellie can get ready to kill things on this side. Muton is panicking. Or not Muton, Andromedon. Nice 0% attempt on the VIP. Kill him. Dead.
Take it before you get too close.
Next round, the Andromedons are all gonna wake up and start doing things to us. Also, the game's having trouble reconciling the fact that his guy just died instantly.
They're all over me.
There's the Elite Priest, Fantassin moving up.
Such indignity.
Okay then. I am going to terminate this Andromedon instantly. I just did a 19 damage crit. I didn't even check how much damage I was supposed to do. Hold up. 5 to 7, plus 1, plus 2, so plus 3. 8 to 10. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting an event capacitor after everything is factored in. There's that priest. There's that priest. Next round I can stab your face open, but not this round though. I'm gonna teleport you right down to here where you can tank a hit from that Muton. And then just have you put your shields up. Oh, look, it's the rest of the map. I was not expecting the rest of you guys to just be right there, but upon hindsight, maybe I should have. Look, there's a heavy gunner up there, too. Kill the drone, please. Close. I need to kill the drone. I need to stop the Andromedon shell from doing Andromedon shell things. While getting you some more focus. Good work, Ellie. Get some more focus here. You need it. I could put you, like, upstairs and nothing can stop you. You can only hit the shell, so let's have you take this thing out. 9 enemies left on the map. No biggie, just a casual 9 more enemies. Somebody's getting slapped by that assault trooper next round, and it's not gonna be pretty. Can you kill this thing in one hit? Nice work. I need to ensure that drone doesn't get a chance to stun my guy. Nice shot. I didn't trust the plasma blaster not to destroy our cover. Mech back there, bio captain back there. Come back over to this side of the map where you're going to be a little bit safer, right behind that wall. VIP, stay far away from that bio assault trooper. He's going to like fuck your shit up if you just step anywhere closer to him. He's basically like a stun lancer, but worse. One hit. You got this, pufferfish.
Yeah.
You got this, pufferfish. You got this. What are they gonna do? Actually hurt you or something? Please. Hang in there, pufferfish.
Do not let it go.
Try really hard not to take HP damage. Oh, pufferfish, hang in there. Hi. The entire place is just falling apart right now. Oh my god, this guy just wasted his action. He could have stunned that person and that would have actually been the best thing he could have done. You've wasted your life. Advent Priest, you've wasted your life. You had every advantage here, and you threw it all away.
This thing didn't work!
Of course, he predicted that my Skulljack never works, because it really just never works. Damage is this recording on this guy. So 13 to 15, that would be the 5 to 7. Plus 1 is 6. Plus 4 is 10. Wait, is this reporting the event capacity? Hold up. No, and then plus 3. Yeah, it's not reporting the full damage, unfortunately, which means the event capacitor probably doesn't work on the side damage. Unfortunately. That's unfortunate. Okay, start killing things. Does this man just casually unload 100 plus damage on the entire enemy team? I think she just casually unloaded like 100 damage or so onto the entire enemy team.
I'm trusting you here.
I could shield burst with that person to tank the reflex attack, but I think it's better if I just start taking shots at things. He's gonna slash me. And he missed. Excellent.
Maybe not.
Pufferfish gives no shits. Absolutely none. She will stand in the middle of the enemy team and just take every single shot here. That's how little shits she gives. I need you dead, though. How do I make you dead? Oh, and the priest. I forgot about you. I don't think I can kill the priest this round, unfortunately. Yeah, the priest probably gets to live, unfortunately. But that's okay, though. We can kill everything else. Nice work, another dead guy. And now that the assault trooper is dead, I can actually start bringing this person back up. He's running for his life. Oh, he's terrified. Look at him. He's just like, oh my god. We unloaded every ounce of damage we could on that person, and she's still fucking standing. She just got punched with like 2 tons worth of force from that Andromedon. Just gets back up as if nothing happened. Not your fault, I'd be terrified too. I need to build up more focus here. Then we just gotta kill this guy. Good from Ellie. This guy can't see anything from this spot. Wow, we really can't see anything with our sniper. I should have marked it first before I did that. That way we could actually get a kill against him. Unfortunately, I didn't think about this. Finally killed that thing off. I need to start upgrading your shotguns. At some point we'll have to do that.
We're green to go. Come get some.
Okay, VIP, I think you can start moving up without fear of dying from that priest. And that's gonna be our turn here. And the priest be the first one to move. Damn it! I really didn't want to get hit again. Okay then. One more turn until all the loot expires. Reload on you. Okay, since this guy shot you so many times, I'll let you be the one to get the kill. Nice little revenge kill for Mitsuyama there. Then after that, it's just a matter of killing everything else. I'll teleport swap with this guy just to deal with him right now. Should have shot the Andromedon first, but at this point I'm just not really paying too much attention here. Big hit on the Andromedon. We get a 3-kill here with you, or you, or I could just do this. Alright, that's everything, I think. 2 or 3 of these were Andromedon shells, so there might actually be one more enemy group out there on the map.
Good to go.
Let's not get too comfortable here.
Heavier than it looks.
Yes. I like making my own treats.
Wait, you can get a tactical vest from these things? Oh shit, okay. I did not realize you could get like stuff like that. That's really cool, actually.
Okay.
Give me the money.
Okay, let's go home. On mission.
Good to go.
He's out of cover, by the way. I feel like everyone was just out of cover on this mission.
Got it. Moving.
Around. A little bit of an injury on one of our soldiers, unfortunately. And by a little bit, I mean quite a bit on Mitoyama, actually. But we're still alive, though. Good work, everyone. Brave Commando casually killing like 4 pods all by himself. You give that unit focus, it will absolutely destroy the entire map single-handedly. And my game just crashed. Well guys, that's gonna be the end for today's stream. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. I'll reload the map and finish it off stream, I guess. Till next time guys, thanks for watching. Hopefully you guys had lots of fun here. Omega lol. Truly an Omega lol situation. See you on Friday. Yep, I will not be streaming tomorrow, so don't wait up for me then. I'll see you guys on Friday. Have a good night, you guys. I'm actually looking forward to this campaign quite a bit. I think we're gonna win this one. I feel really strongly about this. This is like the first time we've had this strong of a tactical layer as well as a strategic layer. Like, all of our soldiers are trained up. It's not like I skipped a bunch of missions to ensure everyone's safety this time. We actually did a bunch of stuff. And overall, I think this is going to be a good run. Don't jinx it, Commander. And we still need to rescue Danker Dude so I can turn him into a robot. But till next time, have a good night. You too, ZZ Jing, Oxford, Danker Dude, everybody else. Bye-bye.